Oh, we already got tornado warnings. Animation's already going off, guys. Welcome. Thanks for joining. We will start shortly. Oh, we got Vince. Starting shortly here, people. Just getting one more thing ready to go. Wow. Oh. All right, we're gonna get this thing. We're gonna get this thing on the road. This is Tornado Outbreak Part 3 of Hurricane Beryl, which is now Tropical Depression Beryl. Guys, this is tornado madness. Let's get right to it.
Welcome to Outbreak, a new live stream format brought to you by the Stormfront Freaks podcast, hosted by me, meteorologist Brady Harris, also known as StormCat5. We'll go live on days of extreme weather with the goal of keeping you safe, informed, and entertained. The only question that remains is, are you ready for the outbreak? The outbreak starts now.
Guys, we are starting this show off with a bang, and I mean a literal bang, because first of all, we're joined by Storm Chaser Vince Welty, who's on the road again with the dyno. But guys, we have a live view right now of a supercell thunderstorm that is approaching Syracuse. Look at that lightning, huge CG.
Oh, that was a huge CG, Brady.
Did you
Holy
see
crap.
that? Guys, this is a storm approaching Syracuse. We are starting things off with a bang. I'm sorry I could not go earlier today, guys. I had to take care of work today, but now I'm off, and now we're looking directly at a supercell thunderstorm. Vince, this has been an insane day so far. First of all, brother, oh my gosh, did you see that huge CG?
This is ridiculous. It's like the fourth one now in like
This
20
is like
seconds.
the first camera I clicked on, man. Guys, this is a dangerous day ahead, and it just kind of zoomed out here. This is the storm that we're looking at with the huge CG. Right in here, the camera's right here. So we're looking directly at this storm. This is a tornado warned storm that's got a nasty hook on it moving right towards Salina. So this honestly, guys, this could be dropping a tornado, if not already. I want to go back to the view here, but I just wanted to give you an idea of where this storm are. Guys, we got tornado warnings all over the place. We have 6 tornado warnings up and down this line. Guys, this has been going on all day. This is Beryl, and it keeps on going. Let's go back to the video here. And Vince, give us a quick update. Where are you right now? Where are you driving? And what happened with the chase out there?
Yeah, so there's this thing in Iowa. I don't know if I'll make it, but we get a couple of severe warnings in Iowa. I should be getting up close to I-70 here in Kansas, so I don't know if we're going to make it or not, but might be able to pick up some scraps here once these storms pass through into like northern Missouri and everything. But I'm happy to report that we are not stuck in traffic. We are moving, and we are not having Panda Express tonight. So that's the update from this end.
That could not be better of a sign for how things are going to go. Because I'm going to be honest, Panda Express is pretty terrible, and just as we saw last night, it's not great, guys. We are looking right now directly at this supercell storm that is coming right for Syracuse. I think towards the center of the screen, you might have a little bit of a wall cloud right there that's trying to develop. It's definitely a lowering, and it's definitely trying. The video is a little bit grainy here, but this is a perfect shot of this storm pushing into downtown Syracuse. And wow, hold on, the video just looks like it just buffered. Is that that can't be a power flash, can it? Let me get out of the live screen here. See that? Oh my goodness! See that little flash right here? Wow, that is a little concerning. The interesting thing is the camera just went out. See that flash right there, guys? The camera just went out when I saw that flash. That is pretty ridiculous. So that could be, maybe, it's hard to tell. Let me take a screenshot of this though, just so I can get this for posterity's sake. But Vince, another day of utter insanity, just as a result of Tropical Storm Beryl.
I know.
Which is no longer
hopefully, yeah, I know. Hopefully, this is the last day of it, which it should be. But my God, this thing it's lingering. This is our third day of these enhanced risk for tornadoes. I mean, I know that it's not the hatch risk or the risk for strong and long track, but still, I mean, that doesn't always mean that there's not exceptions like we saw yesterday with those big tornadoes that were just persisting. So be nice to get this thing the heck out of here, because this thing made landfall 3.5-4 days ago, and we're still dealing with it. It's time for it to get out.
Yeah, the amount of tornado warnings that we've had with this thing, we had like 100 2 days ago. We've now had, I think yesterday we had like 20 or 30. I mean, really, it was a couple of supercells that we had most of our warnings from, but they did produce several large tornadoes in unison. One went through Mount Vernon, Indiana, and now today it looks like I've already seen plenty of video on social media of there being a ton of tornadoes occurring with this storm system. So it's unbelievable what can happen when you get a tropical depression like this that just mixes with some little bit of dry air, and that is just a recipe for disaster in the warm sector here. So once again, guys, the storm that we're looking at right now, this is the supercell that is moving through. Let me just pull up the radar real quick. This is the supercell that is moving through. This is moving through Carolina. This is about to move through like the northern suburbs of Syracuse. This is a radar-indicated tornado warning. I also do want to show some of the other warnings that we have here, because we've got a total of 4. We've got one up here right to the south of Adams. Guys, all of our warnings right now are in the state of New York. So we've got rainfall warnings up to the north in Canada. We've got severe thunderstorm warnings in central New York. We also have some storms about to push off into the great state of Vermont, but all of our tornado warnings are right up and down this line. So let's just go one by one here, and then we're going to go back to this video. We got this one. This is our northernmost tornado warning. This is about 20 miles south of Watertown. This is moving right through Richland. It has some broad rotation here. Radar indicated tornado warning though with this one. This one goes for another 26 minutes. So upstate New York, right to the south, or right through Richland, and right past you guys, you've got another warning. This second tornado warned storm, which is the storm that we're looking at right now, this is moving through Salina. This is all in New York. This is to the north of Syracuse. Another radar indicated tornado warning. Looks like that rotation has broadened up just a little bit. Our third tornado warning is down here. We're going to switch radars. Is down here to the south of Auburn, New York. This includes Genoa, New York, and Moravia. And that is another radar indicated tornado warning. There's some rotation right in here. Right in there. Looks pretty broad at this moment. Hasn't really tightened up yet. And then just a little bit further to the south, another radar indicated tornado warning. This includes Ithaca and Newfield, Catherine, and Odessa. This is all in the state of New York. Once again, this is a radar indicated tornado warning. So none of these, at least right now, appear to be confirmed, right? All of these are radar indicated tornado warnings. So that's good news at this particular moment. But we are going to have to keep an eye on these. So busy day so far, man. Busy day, Vince.
I know, we're just not catching a break. You know, your local on the Meower later is going to be so packed with all these viewers. I don't know what you're going to do, man. You better be resting for that.
It's going to be a problem. It really is. It really is going to be a big time problem. But well, don't worry, we're prepped and ready for it. We're ready to go for that. We got a lot of caffeine. But yeah, I'm gonna
get fuel here, so I'll leave the dinosaur.
All right, leave the dinosaur for you. Could you tell him we want to hear a joke from him? So maybe prime him for that.
Give him a little encouragement there.
Give him a little encouragement, exactly. All right, guys. Let me go ahead and refresh this camera because it's still. Let me back to tab. All right, sometimes it doesn't want to refresh. Ooh, that's a lot closer now. So it looks like the shelf cloud has. Right now, I'd characterize this, guys, as a shelf cloud. Once again, we are looking at this storm, and let me actually go like this mode. There we go. We're looking at this storm right now. There's really no signs of any sort of significant lowering with this thing, at least from what I can see in this camera. The rotation has definitely reduced a little bit, but still with these things, oh gosh, Vince, you should bring in the stream, brother. Oh, you got to bring it into the gas station. Oh, look, the camera's going towards him. Gosh, Vince is all biz right now. So, what we're looking at right now, this is the storm just to the north here of Syracuse. This is a tornado warned storm. I'm not seeing any signs of rotation on the radar. I mean, there's some broad rotation, but not. I don't think anything's on the ground at this particular moment. I feel like we would probably see it in the camera, but this storm's about to go right over top of the camera here. So we're going to have to keep this view up as we continue moving through the stream. Guys, how are you guys today? How's the stream doing today? How's the chat doing today? Are you guys loving life? How's your Wednesday coming along? I'd love to hear from you. Thanks for joining. We got a lot of people checking in the chat. We got Oreen. We got Dave B just gifted 1 membership. Thank you, Dave B. Thank you for that. I actually don't know how that works. So we gift that to someone else, and does it just go to a random person? That's pretty cool. We got Carly checking in as well. We got a lot of people checking in. Only in a 707. You guys are the best. You guys are awesome. We got Lisa. Is that Lisa Lama, or no? Is that just Lisa checking in? So it looks like, and guys, I think this camera actually refreshes. Ooh. So let's see. This camera actually refreshes every like minute or something. I got to go actually manually refresh it. So hopefully you guys can hear that warning. Let me know in the chat if you can hear that warning. No. Oh gosh, darn it. Okay, hold on. We're gonna make this happen. Don't worry, people. Sometimes the computer doesn't like me. This should work though. All right, now we should be good. Wow, guys, look at this storm that's passing right through. Guys, this is passing right through Syracuse, right to the north of Syracuse. This is a tornado warned storm. That actually, I think that new warning was just an extension of that warning. So, but this is a nasty looking storm. And we got Dino. We got, I think, Brady the Dino in the on the view. So, I think that's what Vince has named it. Wow, look at that camera. It's pretty unbelievable, people. Oh. Guys, if you are in any of this weather today, feel free. You guys did awesome sending me screenshots and pictures and everything right now. So if you guys are in this today, I know we have Raymond is in near Albany. Feel free to send me pictures on Twitter. Go ahead and tag me. They've got to be your pictures, though. If there's someone else's pictures that you just kind of reference, I don't want to show those without their permission. So if you do get their permission, then we're good. All right. Sorry, I'm just posting a live link. Oh man. What a crazy day it's been so far, guys. What a crazy day. Boom. Check that out. Okay, we got to go back to tab. Now we got to refresh the camera. Got to go like that. All right. So this storm is, if I just pull up radar really quickly, this storm is what we're looking at right now is the Syracuse storm, which actually is trying to wrap up. It looks like, so there's your rotation right in there. There's your rotation that is just kind of going to the north of this camera, actually. So interestingly enough, I'm going to pull up the map here and see if we can get another camera that's looking to the north, because this storm is going right over top of this camera. And I think this camera is actually pointing to the west. Another tornado warning. Hopefully you guys can hear that. Please tell me you can.
Tornado warning for southeastern Oswego County in central New York.
Uh-oh, Vince is back. All right, so that was a new tornado warning that we just got. All right, so looks like this storm is actually going to go to the north here. So what I'm going to do is we're going to try to find another camera here. So that was a new tornado warning. That was actually an extension of the tornado warning that we're on. This is about to go over Oneida Lake. So they just extended this tornado warning. I'm going to see if I can get any camera here within this. Ooh, that's it. Wow. Hold on. We've got a new camera. So this is actually, guys, this is right next to Oneida Lake. So if we look, the rotation is actually going right over top of this thing right now. Let me pull this back up. Oh gosh. So this is the rotation is actually going right over top of this camera right now that we're looking at on Oneida Lake. Come on, don't go out on me now. Oh, look at those winds. Look at the winds whipping. So Vince, what we're checking out right now, we are
tornado warning for
looks like traffic
West
has
Central Oneida
stopped.
County
Some
in
traffic
central
has pulled
New York,
over.
northeastern Onondaga County in central New York.
So that new warning is actually another warning for that specific storm. I believe so, because Oneida County, I think, is the lake, Oneida Lake. We now have 7 tornado warnings here. This is just unbelievable right now for this part of the country. This is an unheard of tornado outbreak. We've already had confirmed tornadoes, and I would not be surprised if we keep getting more confirmed tornadoes as we go throughout the next couple of hours. But this is a camera that we're looking at. Vince, what'd you get to eat, brother?
Well, first of all, I got to see if I can survive these people on this road. But we got baked Lay's chips because it's got 65% less fat than regular potato chips because everybody who's eating a bag of potato chips, cares about that.
So, I like that.
It's also the only thing that they had in there that wasn't. They had Cuban sandwich flavored Lay's, and that sounds terrible, so we passed on those.
Yeah, that is disgusting. I
don't even know what that is. So
Cuban flavored Lay's. I don't even know what that is.
Yeah.
All right. So guys, here's what we're looking at. Here's what we're looking at right now. I'm going to stay far away from this. We're looking at this camera right now in Brewerton, which this is Oneida Lake. This storm is going right over top of this, right over top of this camera that we're looking at right here. As you can see, the rotation. Here's our camera right there. So the rotation is going right over top of it right now as we speak. So let's pull this sucker back down and let's watch and see if we can see anything here. I'm not really seeing much in terms of the winds, but wow. I tell you what, New York has got it. They've got it going on with their cameras. They know people want to see live video, and they have got it going on. I'm going to zoom in on the Allison House radar here in the corner of the screen. Yikes, we've got some bad conditions out for tornadoes right now. We're seeing some red on the Allison House radar. That's not good. Wow.
I guess things have escalated here in the past few minutes. So
things have escalated definitely, and we've got the dyno checking in. We've got what's the dyno's name again? You got to remind me. I keep forgetting.
Well, we named it Brady, and then you renamed it something, but I forgot what it was.
Okay, we could do Brady. I like that, or maybe Brad. Should we name it? I feel like we should name it Brad. Brad's a good, suitable name.
Hey man, you know what? You're the expert on these things, so I'm just along for the ride, man. I'll let the naming get put up to you because you are the OG dinosaur wrangler.
You got to rank. Well, hey, by the way, it was your chat that told me to buy it. So
I believe it.
By the way, guys, here's what we're gonna do. As we get these cameras, I'm gonna try to label them so you can see them. I think that's. Oh no, we gotta. The only annoying thing with these cameras, guys, is they refresh and you got to go refresh them every however so often here. So this is near Oneida Lake, which I think is I think it's spelled oh no. See, this is where it could be wrong. Oh my gosh. See, sometimes I don't know what the heck that is. So this is near Oneida Lake. This is that tornado warned storm. I'm going to get a drink of water. So it actually looks like the wind has calmed down quite a bit here. So maybe the rotation has passed over now. And it looks like it might be going over top of the lake right now. Let's see if we can get a view, though, on it with some of these other cameras. It's always good to look at these street cameras to be able to see where exactly these storms are doing. So we're going to go on to that. We're going to take a look at the updated radar here. And it looks like this thing is look, I mean, just all these storms today. This is ridiculous. They are all isolated supercells that just will not quit. I mean, look at this. We got, and I don't know, there goes my weather alerts again. I don't know what is going on with this radar Omega today, but look at this. I mean, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 supercells back to back to back. Guys, in this part of the country, this is something like you see in Oklahoma, right? Let's go whale by whale here. We've got a whale here, right? Actually, hold on. We're going to zoom out a little bit and we're going to show you all of them. We've got one whale here. We've got another whale right in here. We've got a big fat whale right in there. And then we got a little kind of baby whale down here. Guys, those are 4 supercell thunderstorms. Let's see some supercell emotes in the chat. We just added that emote, so go ahead and spam those emotes. But we have 4 strong supercells, and actually we probably have some mini supercells up in upstate New York, right north of Saratoga Springs. So This is just a, if this is an indicator about how the environment is today, this environment is primed and ready to go. I was reading some note here that the temperatures were in the low 90s today. So there was plenty of clearing. And that's why that dry air can actually make things worse, because it allows clearing out in front of the storms. It allows destabilization. You've already got that spin in the atmosphere from the tropical depression. And that's all you need. That's all you need sometimes to have a tornadic outbreak. And we've seen that the past couple of days. We're now seeing it with in the Northeast. So dangerous day ahead here. We also have a storm moving towards, I always mispronounce this name, Vince. You know what? Actually, tell me if you can pronounce it right here in the center of the screen. The M with the M.
I think it's Montpelier or something like that.
Nope, that's what I thought. Montpelier. It's Montpelier.
Sure.
I always mispronounce Montpelier. And the last time I streamed, one of probably my biggest streams was in the Northeast, and of course, storms just kept going over Montpelier, and I was like Montpelier, and people in the chat were just ribbing me, and I was like, I guess I deserve this.
They've got weird names in New York, so I'm not surprised. So there's a lot of really weird like township names and stuff.
Yeah, that's all right. I'm sure if people would go to Ohio, they would probably say the same thing.
Yeah, that is very true.
Like Olentangy, I always say that's where I went to high school, Olentangy, but it's like pronounced Olentangy. Okay, so this is interesting. So I think you can't really tell anything from this image. It looks like there might be a little bit of a lowering in the center of the screen, but that's probably just some scud that we're looking. Oh, foot cramp! Wow, yikes. It's hard to tell with the raindrops exactly what we're looking at here. But yeah. So there's no indication to me that this thing is on the ground based upon what I'm looking at here, because I think this camera would actually be, which way is this camera pointed? I think this camera is actually pointed. I think this camera is actually pointed east, I believe. I'd have to double check. Traffic closest the camera is traveling west. Okay, I don't know. But once again, this is a dangerous supercell that's going right over top of the lake right now. And that camera isn't going to show us anything either. Oh, we got another one, though, here. We're going to have to keep an eye on these cameras, guys. I love looking at traffic cameras. Maybe a little too much. But that kind of tells me, that helps me figure out what to do and if there's actually anything on the ground. Because right now, guys, all 4 of these tornado warnings that we have, which we actually have 5. I think we only have 4, unless one. Oh, there's one that's an extension of the 2, basically. But wow. Oh, Vince, how'd you sleep, brother?
Amazing, Brady. I was thinking about that local on the Meower all night.
All night?
All night.
Unbelievable.
I had a dream about it and everything.
You had a dream about the local on the Meower. Well, we're going to have to do it again. We're going to have to do it. We're going to have to do it big this time.
That was impressive, man. I tell you what, I thought that was an automated system, and you had me fooled. That is high quality stuff right there. I tell you what, the Weather Channel and their local on the 8s, that's all cool, but they can't touch that local on the Meower. That's an exclusive, I think.
All right. And we just learned that Montpelier is actually the capital of Vermont. So thank you, Helderweb. I'm sorry if I have mispronounced it, but I'm getting better every day. I will say this, Vermont, you guys are the closest storm to you guys is your thunderstorm warning storm. The good news is I'm not seeing anything. Well, oh my gosh. I tell you what, these storms are all rotating. Look at this. I mean, look at this. If that other storm wouldn't have come, that would have been a supercell, and that would have been tornado warning too. So, and this is also a mini supercell right in there. See that little hook right there? This is a little baby. This is a little baby whale here. So all of these storms are trying to form supercells. We got another hook down here near Minerva. So yeah, Vermont, You guys are very much not out of the woods. You guys are, there is some pretty good conditions up there. If I use the Allison House radar, we still, and the conditions are actually getting better for tornadic activity. So the next couple of hours is going to be, I think the main event probably is going to come till later, but these storms right here are just, they're all just beasts, absolute beasts of a storm. And honestly, this one looks like it's really starting to organize here. So it's, wow, that is really close to the camera. So it is over the lake right now. And let me see if I can see anything in that camera. Nope. Not yet, I don't think. Now we're going to have to keep an eye on that, though. You can't really see much there. But yikes. And I will say, in the latest frame, it looks like it's broadened up maybe just a little bit. So this warning right now is moving over Constantia and Cleveland. This also includes Camden. This is in upstate New York to the north of Syracuse. We also have another tornado warned storm just to the south. This one actually does include Ithaca. So Ithaca, I always remember Ithaca from The Office. This is another dangerous looking storm. You see that little hook here? It's like Captain's Hook. That is a dangerous looking storm that's about to move into Ithaca. Let me see if I can get a view on that as well, because all these storms are about to cross Highway 81. There's a lot of cameras on here. And let me look. Cortland. Let's see. That camera sucks. Hopefully our camera operators today, Vince, aren't going to do what they did yesterday. Hopefully they're going to listen to us on the stream.
Well, at least you don't have that terrible user interface to deal with anymore that takes up like 3/4 of the screen. So we got that going.
That user interface is the worst in the entire world. I never want to look at another web camera in where we look at Indiana. I never want to look at another camera in Indiana.
No, that was terrible. Somebody should be ashamed of themselves. I don't know who thought that was a good idea, but I tried to open that on my iPad. It did the same thing. So I don't know.
It's so bad.
Maybe they just think that that's what people want to see is just a gray box or what. But holy cow,
It's
man.
bad. It's so bad. Okay, so what we're looking at, guys, now, this is probably of all the four tornado warned storms. Let's just check up here. I think this third one is probably the most is the one that I'm most concerned about, near Sempronis. What do you think? Did I pronounce that right, Vince? Sempronius.
Yeah, there you go. That's probably right. That sounds right.
I'm really sorry if I'm butchering your town name. I really am genuinely sorry from the bottom of my heart. But we do have a camera that's near it. It's just it doesn't show any view of the sky. Traffic closest to the camera is traveling south. So we don't want that camera. We want this camera right here. But this is just going to show us nothing. So this is the camera that I'm looking at that's closest to the storm. And actually, I think you can kind of see that, right, guys? See that right in here? Little bit of a maybe a lowering there on that. This is that tornado warned storm that is about to move. Let's see. This is that tornado warned storm that's about to move through just to the north of Ithaca. It's about to move through Truly, New York. And this has got a dangerous looking hook on it. And it definitely has a lowering there. I'll take that off screen there just so you guys can see this full screen as much as I can make it. Wow. I mean, I don't know, Vince, what do you think? That kind of looks like the edge of something in the top right corner of the screen. That kind of looks like the edge of something, some sort of lowering there. You guys see that? Like up here, right there.
Man, I really wish that, like, we could bump that up just like
I know
a few degrees. Like that's all we need here. Like we need to get a direct line to these people and be like, hey, we've got, this super important, tornado spotting remote application here. Like we need you to move that camera up like 1 inch.
Because let's be honest, we don't really care about traffic patterns right now. There's a tornado, because there's a tornado.
Right, That's way
Come
more
on.
interesting than that semi that's making an illegal turn or something.
Like,
You know,
what are we doing? Just like someone get an operator on that.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go find these cameras and I'm gonna hold up a sign that says, like, please call this number, so we can tell you how to move your cameras, and maybe someone will call us.
I think that's genius, actually.
That's what I say.
Meanwhile, you got this one. That one's just not going to show. You got this one that's just pointed directly at the ground.
Yeah.
You got this one that's literally just pointed directly at the ground. It's like, all right, guys. Yeah, I will say this. It looks like there's traffic that's completely stopped. Oh wait, never mind. That's just a sign. I was wrong. And now I've got to go refresh this. Shoot. Yeah, this unfortunately like unrefreshes or let's get this back. Okay, look at that. So there's some scud in the middle, in the top left corner of that screen. There's some definite lowerings though. Right there, right in the top left corner of the screen. I don't think there's anything on the ground, but if there would be, it'd be right in there. There's your wall cloud, guys, right there. It's moving right across the way there. Let me get another screenshot of that. Oh gosh. Where'd it go? Screenshot. Yes, he's done it. Oh, that had a good Vince expression too. Beautiful.
Fantastic. That makes it even better.
Fantastic. Wow, what a crazy day so far, guys. We've had some confirmed tornadoes already, and I think we're going to get a couple more. If these supercells continue looking the way they are, I mean, this is just unheard of for this part of the country, getting this type of supercell action here. Wow.
Tell you what, didn't expect this to happen. I mean, they don't get it very often up there, and it's kind of crazy to be able to tie it back to a tropical system too, that far north.
I know. It's like, I just don't. I mean, it is. I will say this, Vince. It is 2024. Like, I don't know why. I feel like we shouldn't be surprised at this point because of how crazy 2024 is.
That's true. But, I guess with it being 2024, I would expect these tornadoes to be in Ohio again because, apparently that's just all we're doing this year is like Ohio. So,
except for yesterday, we had nothing. As soon as the storms, actually, we had some tornado warning storms that maybe there was a brief touchdown in Western Ohio. Another tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southeastern Chemung County in central New York, southwestern Tioga County in central New York, northern Bradford County in northeastern Pennsylvania.
Interesting. So that is actually to the south of this particular storm that we will get to in just a second here. But I do want to keep an eye on this storm that we're looking at right now, and I'm just monitoring some other web cameras to see what we got. I'm sorry if we got Carly also. Carly also gifted a member for 1 month. Thank you, Carly. And Dave B gifted another member for 1 month. So thank you very much for gifting those memberships. It is greatly appreciated.
Brady, Dave B almost looks like Phil, kind of, in that picture there.
Do we think Dave B is Phil?
I wonder if maybe they could be like distant cousins or something.
Dave B could be Phil. I actually would not doubt it.
Phil in disguise.
It could be. All right, so guys, here's the latest reflectivity for the that is, what I think it is, Phil. Here's the latest reflectivity for this particular storm that we're looking at on video. And let's look at the velocity here. Yeah, there could, I tell you what, that's a pretty decently strong couplet here. I would not be surprised if this thing does try to drop something. And I actually think this might actually be the wall cloud that's coming over right now. Check that out right there. Possibly, definitely another lowering that we're seeing on stream. Gosh, these web cameras are so great compared to the other ones that we had. And this webcam that we're looking at is literally right where we want to be, because the actual rotation in and of itself is just to the south of Thule. And where is Thule? Yeah. Yeah, the camera that we're looking at is basically in downtown Thule. So wow. Hold on, let's get this back up here. So there, I think this is actually your wall cloud that's moving right now. That's moving kind of right to the left of the cam. I think we were probably going to lose visual in just a sec too, as this storm. Honestly, this storm could be moving right at this web camera. So, because the actual rotation in and of itself is coming right at Thule, and that includes the warning on it. So, wow.
Man, that would be a pretty picture if we could just, move that
huge CG behind
it.
us. Oh, we missed it.
Gosh dang it. Well, that's disappointing.
It's very disappointing. We do have some, it would be an unbelievable. Look at the winds picking up, though. The winds are definitely picking up with this thing. Once again, guys, if you're just joining us, we've got 4 tornado warnings on 4 supercells. We've already had confirmed tornadoes earlier in the day. Do I think Western New York is out of the woods, Rachel? I will check in just a second. I think there's going to be multiple rounds of storms today that we have. Right now, we're currently looking at a tornado warned storm just to the. Let me show you what we're looking at here. Oh my goodness, Thule, guys, this could be wrapping up right now as we speak. This storm is moving right over top of our web camera that we've got. So we're gonna have to go back to that. Just show everyone where our web camera is. Our web camera that we're looking at is in downtown Thule. So it's right here in Thule, right? So if we go back here, let's just put this up top. This rotation is about to move right over top of downtown Thule. And that could, no, that looks like some noise. But my goodness, this is a tightening rotation. Let's go back to this camera. I don't want to miss anything from this particular storm here. So here's the view we got from that camera. Looks like there's some rain about to be picking up. The wind's definitely picking up as well. People don't really seem too concerned, just kind of driving around, but this is a dangerous looking storm. And I don't want to forget about that. Rachel, I'm not going to forget about you here. I'm going to show you guys in just a second, but I want to stay with this particular storm right now because we do have a tornado warning on it, bunch of CG, and this camera, the rotation is going to go right over top of this camera, probably. Wow. Meanwhile, the other traffic camera that's showing the... Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Vince.
Oh, no. I think something just started playing in the background there.
Oh, nice. You jammed to some music right now?
No, I actually think it was you. I think it switched from my earphone to my iPad for a second. Yeah.
Wow.
What a weird...
Man. The webcam to the south is playing, or has Wendy's. Has a Wendy's in it. I know. Yeah, it's unbelievable. This is really annoying that I have to keep pulling this out like this, but it's what you got to do. Wow. The wind's kind of died down a little bit with this thing. The interesting thing is I think this rotation is probably going to move right over top. And they guys, this is an extension of the warning.
For southwestern Madison County in central New York, northwestern Cortland County in central New York, southeastern Onondaga County in central New York.
So that is an extension, guys. That warning that you just heard is an extension of the tornado warning in Thule. So that warning is actually, oh my gosh, I got to keep refreshing it. This sucks. So let's look at the velocity. Oh my goodness. Guys, this rotation is going right over top of where our camera, if only we could just get a little bit of a better view. It's actually going a little bit. No, it's going right over top. This rotation is going right over top of this camera here. interesting thing is I don't really see the winds picking up that much. I mean, wow.
No, it definitely got darker though, I think.
Yeah, it definitely did. I think whatever wall cloud river is right over top of where they are right now, but wow. That is wild. This is actually kind of unbelievable. The traffic camera that this is the one that's looking straight at the ground. This is a little bit to the north of that first traffic camera. Look at the wind on this thing. Oh my.
That thing's about to fly away.
That is about to fly away. Look at the cars just pulling over to the side of the road. Wow. That is wild. The other camera, I'm also keeping an eye on that. It's really not. It's way calmer than one just to the north. I almost think. I'm not sure. Look at the amount of cars pulled over. They've got to be seeing something. The fact that they're all pulling over right now means we probably have some strong winds. The truck's still driving straight though. Wow. It's pretty wild. Oh, come on. It froze again. Gosh darn it.
This person's just like laying on their horn or whatever. And I thought like something was wrong and they're driving and they're holding their phone trying to take a picture of the truck. Scared the crap out of me. Like I thought something's wrong. And my God, jeez.
I tell you what.
Holy crap.
People just lay on their horns to lay on their horns these days, I think, Vince. You know,
I think
don't
so
know.
too.
I don't get it.
Look at that. The thing's shaking so much it's making it go all like jello.
What's your favorite kind of jello, Vince?
I don't know, man. Probably like strawberry or something. You can't do these weird like kiwi, banana, chocolate, mixed stupid flavors the kids have these days. You got to go traditional, strawberry, cherry, fruit punch, whatever, grape. Got to go simple.
Hold on. They have fruit punch.
I don't know. I made that up, but I'm sure they do. I bet you could find it. They got fruit punch everything. They have fruit punch Gatorade, fruit punch juice. I don't know. Fruit punch everything.
See, I just can't. I don't know. Jello, I never know how to eat it. It's just not one. It's not something I know how to eat. That's what I'm saying. Do you chew it? Do you use a spoon? Guys, let us know in the chat. Do you use a spoon or a fork when eating Jello?
I eat soup with a fork, Brady. So you know my answer.
That should be criminal.
It's weird, but I don't like the broth. It creeps me out. So I just like eat the noodles and the fixings out of it with a fork.
Guys, look at this. We may have just had a touchdown with this tornado that went right over top, right to the north, actually, of Thule. Guys, this is maybe some noise there, but guys, check the velocity out. It almost looks like, guys, we've got a new meso forming just to the south here, near Thule. But watch what happens on radar when. See right in there. That to me says they're almost. I just don't see how there was not a tornado that touched down briefly in Thule. Right there, like that is about as strong of a couplet. I mean, there have been stronger couplets, but that is a telltale sign of a tornado. And then watch what just happens in the last frame. It almost looks like it dissipates. And now I think the strongest rotation is starting to shift to the south. So we may have just had a touchdown right next to our cameras there. And that corresponded with that burst of winds that went over top of that went right along the freeway. So we might have just seen the outer edge of a tornado. And oh my goodness, we've got to keep an eye on this storm down here. Look at the rotation on this near Springfield. This is actually in Pennsylvania. So this is one of our newest warnings that we got a little bit ago. We have another tornado warning. Oh my, look at this. Unbelievable. This storm doesn't even have any lightning on it, Vince. Have you ever seen a supercell without lightning that is just like rotating like these are? That's insane.
That storm, wow, that's a heck of a whale there. I mean, that thing,
yeah.
I'm really disappointed in this storm for not having lightning. I think that's ridiculous. It seems to be impersonating a supercell. So
I know.
hopefully that means it won't produce a tornado, but that's actually surprising because all these other ones are producing lightning. So, but man,
Look at the rotation.
that's a strong little couplet on radar there trying
That's
to
what I'm
form.
saying.
So
That is okay. Hold on. It has one lightning bolt up here. One lightning bolt, like way outside of the storm.
it's
But
trying.
my goodness. Wow. We've got Miss Scary checking in as well. Yes, Caitlin, we got to get these storms out of your state because we're going to have to also keep an eye on this one down here. This one's showing some little bit of rotating signs of rotating down here near State College. And oh man, I missed it. We had a camera in Altoona, Pennsylvania that looks like we just missed that. So let's see. Yeah, we probably by about an hour. So we had a viewer ask about Western New York. You guys still are going to have another, looks like you guys are having another round of storms right now. These are much weaker though than the storms that we were just looking at. So I don't, I think the main event is actually off to the east. But this storm, I think just for the next couple of hours, just stay weather aware. But I'm not seeing anything too concerning in Western New York. I know Buffalo, you guys actually had a tornado earlier. And then we might have had one up near Oswego as well. But I think the main tornadic storms are actually going to be off to your east now, which is good news. Wow, what is going on? Oh no. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. I thought I did something for a second. And I'm gonna go back to radar in just a sec, guys. Because my radar is just restarting. This is why we're going live today. We have a 10% risk of tornadoes, and the main area of concern is actually the area that the storms are in now. So upstate New York, Ithaca, Utica, Old Forge, you guys are all in this. Vermont, you guys also have a 5% risk. So if you guys joined me a couple weeks ago for our severe weather coverage in upstate New York and New England, that was a 10% for you guys in Vermont and New Hampshire. Today, you guys have a 5%. So still pretty good, very, very high, much higher probabilities than you guys are used to seeing up in this parts of the country. But a 10% in upstate New York is very rare. So, this is why we're live today. And clearly, things are getting off to a big start so far. We also have a tornado watch, guys, that's been issued really for all of central Pennsylvania and northern Pennsylvania. It includes most of the state of New York, except for the southeastern part. So New York City, New Jersey, this is not your day. The storms are mainly expected over northern, or the worst storms are expected over kind of northern upstate New York, central upstate New York, and then northern portions of Vermont, and maybe even continuing into New Hampshire tonight. But I think as we go throughout the evening, the tornado threat should decrease. So I think really the peak time for tornadoes, that's why I decided to go live early today, was between 2 p.m. and probably say 7 p.m. After that, the tornado threat will slowly diminish as we go throughout the afternoon and evening. I tell you what, Vince, did you see that? You see the picture I got? Because I've used you on my thumbnails, and all the pictures I've gotten. Oh no, what is going on?
What happened? Oh my goodness, we're like plunging into the matrix now or something.
I don't know what's going on. It's like zooming in really hard. What the heck? What did I do?
Did you try turning it off, back on, and maybe even kicking
I did.
it once or twice?
It's like when I click, it drags and drops a box. What is going on?
Is it something? Do you have like one of the? You're using something for an overlay to like draw on the screen?
No. Well, yeah.
Because I've had that do goofy stuff with like maps and stuff before. I don't remember.
Oh yeah, why. It's my mouse tag. I turned something on. What is going on?
I love that background though. My God, look at that cat just and the lightning. Wow.
Thank you.
That's incredible.
Oh my God, what is going on here? I may just need to reset real quick. Can you keep people entertained for like 30 seconds?
Oh yeah. We're gonna have the most entertaining half a minute of our lives.
All right, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta reset. I don't know what the heck is going on.
All right. Well, I'd tell you all a joke, but I don't have any. And what the heck is this? And oh no, it's the blue screen of death. Oh, now it's just me. But we don't have Dan here, so I don't know what we're gonna do with the jokes. And obviously, I'm going down the road, so I can't look up any jokes. But that's about all I got. Thanks everybody for watching, though. We're gonna sit here and kill time and wait for Brady here. Make sure you share the stream, folks. We've got like 115 people watching. We should have like 115,000 watching. Like, you're not going to find local on the Meower or storm cats or kittens or anything like that anywhere else but this channel. Right now, I'm sure Phil is just shaking his head. Where am I? I honestly don't know. I'm somewhere in Kansas. Yep, I like the dino too. It's, got a little party hat. Saw this thing in Walmart and just had to have it. We'll get a Sinclair dinosaur one of these days. Need to pass a Sinclair. Oh, Dan's in the chat. Help us out, Dan. We need weather jokes ASAP. ASAP. But anyway, yeah, folks. Like Brady was saying, if you're in this tornado watch, like New York, Pennsylvania, Vermont, maybe into New Hampshire later. Said New Hampshire or New Hampshire. Heard it both ways. It's New Hampshire, whatever. Anyway, that's the one next to Vermont. So if you're in any of these areas, take this tornado watch seriously, because it seems like we're kind of getting the upper end of possibilities here with these storms. We've got that broken, well, I shouldn't say broken line. We've got broken clusters of severe tornado warning storms, mostly all over New York. So this is not necessarily the outbreak of the century here, folks, but especially for this region, this is not common this time of year, or really common at all, because, you know, again, it is New York. So please take these a little bit extra seriously, because sometimes folks might not always have plans or know what to do. So maybe help your neighbors out, get the word out, tell them to watch their local news for updates. And of course, you can watch Outbreak here on this Stormfront Freaks channel for your entertainment and your updates, especially if you got somebody that's got weather anxiety. You can't possibly have anxiety about the weather when you're watching the local on the Meower. So trust me, it's not possible. But anyway, if you're joining, give us just a few minutes. Brady is rebooting his computer or something. I don't know. Maybe he's got a dyno that caused some problems, but we'll be back to our regular programming here momentarily. But let's see here. Make sure you like and subscribe. I don't know if I said that yet, but it's very important. There is I'll try to give you kind of a rundown here in my other ear. I've got TTS giving me some information on tornado warnings. So if I pronounce these right, hopefully, there is still a radar indicated tornado warning for Oneida County, New York. Another radar indicated tornado warning for Bradford, Chemung, and Tioga, New York. And then another one, but this one's got ping pong ball size hail for Cortland, Onondaga, and Madison counties, New York. And it looks like we've got StormCat5 back, I think.
Sorry, I don't know what happened, but we're good now. And now we're ready to roll. So you were just going through the active tornado warnings, and did you just say ping pong ball sized hail?
Yeah, I think it might be. I'm not sure which one it is. It was just going through a list of them in my ear there, but I don't know. One of them's got 1.5 inches hail.
Oh yeah. It's this. Oh yeah, it's this tornado warning right here that we're looking at in the center of the screen. This is the storm that I believe just crossed. No, it did not cross Oneida Lake. This is not that storm. This is a storm to the south of Syracuse that just crossed the freeway here. So this is a tornado warning they issued a little bit ago, but this just crossed the highway. And let's actually go down to this radar right here. Check this out. This has still got some nasty inflow in it right in this region. You've got inflow really screaming in this thing. If this thing can just, if the outflow, the downdraft can get going on the backside of that thing, we're going to have a problem right at this hook This is actually looking a little concerning here. Just look at the, and then to the south. Look at this. Right to the south of it, we've got another supercell moving towards Cortland. So Cortland, you are up next. This is not tornado warned, but this thing, oh my goodness, this thing is trying. I am very surprised that they don't have a tornado warning on this particular storm. This thing's got the hook. It's got the rotation. It's a supercell. I would think you're going to have a tornado warning. If you're in Cortland, I would prepare for a possible tornado moving your way as well. Honestly, we also have a dangerous looking storm up here near Pompeii. Wow, it's just south of Pompeii, New York, just crossed Highway 81. So 2 dangerous storms back to back. We also have a mini supercell to the south. Let's go back and check in on this little mini guy down here. Vince, this is the one we looked at just a little bit ago, just moved through Springfield. Still has got some rotation on it for sure. Doesn't look as impressive as before, though.
No, but definitely it looks like that Waverly town needs to be watching out. But like the reflectivity, I mean, it's got that supercell structure to it. It's really kind of narrow and, hot dog looking, like we talked about last night. But
again with the hot dogs,
I don't know, man. Like yesterday, some of these storms didn't look that robust, and they were dropping like strong to, just incredibly damaging tornadoes, and they kind of look terrible on radar. But some of the radar presentation was good. Some of them looked strong, but we were getting tornadoes out of these kind of pathetic looking storms yesterday and the day before. So it just kind of goes to show that it's not necessarily what the radar sees. It's more about what's actually happening on the ground. So, even though it's not too fierce looking, you folks really need to be paying attention to these today.
I agree. Yeah. And I mean, think about it. This storm doesn't even have any lightning, and it could be possibly producing a tornado. I mean, it's kind of unbelievable here. The different storms that we have. I mean, just unbelievable day for this part of the country so far, and it's just getting started here. I do want to show you guys too. So here is why we're having. First of all, you've got the remnants of tropical depression Beryl. That's at the center portion of the screen here. So check this out. This is a little. Phil's gonna love when I play this animation. You guys ready? That's time for a nice 18-minute. But we've got a low pressure right here. This is the remnants of Hurricane Beryl spinning around. This low is about 1,001 millibars, so not incredibly strong, but for this time of year, it's definitely strong. Out in front of this thing, the low center is definitely right here. So out in front of this thing, you have, warm front kind of draped here. And let me actually scoot this a little bit to the left. You've got your low here. You've got a warm front kind of draped across here. You also have another kind of cold front that's also kind of draped across here. And so what you have, you've got storms firing along that cold front. And with that, towards the northern portions of the warm front, right here at this triple point, is where you have the greatest chance of tornadoes. And what we're looking at right now on the screen, the oranges and reds, those are your tornado conditions. So the darker the color, you guys hear me talk about this a lot. The darker the color, the higher the tornado parameters are. So right now there's kind of two, and orange is pretty high, guys, especially for this part of the country. So this, sometimes it can be purple. We've seen higher, but for this part of the country, and with all the conditions in place, I think orange and red is really all you're going to need. So we've got kind of one max up here. We also have pretty strong conditions down here, even in Pennsylvania. Well out ahead of this too, we also have got another area of orange. So this is why we're getting all of these tornadoes right now, because there's so much spin in the atmosphere and the conditions are right. Now the good news is, I think, and just you saw the last frame, it looks like throughout the evening hours, this is probably slowly going to wane. Now, I don't think, we're still kind of in the main area right now, but even just in the past couple of scans here, you see the red kind of decreasing a little bit. So at some point, these storms, the tornado conditions are going to be reduced a little bit. These storms are going to combine into a line. And at that point, your tornado threat is going to decrease, and your straight line wind threat is going to increase, but your tornado threat is still going to be non-zero, as we saw yesterday. So.
That was incredible. That was like excellent information preceded by this just amazing animation. We're going places here, Brady. I tell you what, the special effects, and you're not going to find it anywhere else.
I don't think so. Wait. Do you want to see another one? Hold on. Let's see if I can do another special effect. Wait, check this one out. Ready? What do you guys think of that one?
I think that deserves a like and a subscribe.
Guys, if you are here for the first time, to Vince's point, go ahead and like this show and subscribe to the channel, guys. We try to go live whenever we can for severe weather. I try to go live. I should have been live earlier today, but I just could not get out of my day job. So I try to go live whenever I possibly can to cover severe weather. So if you like and subscribe to the show, you're gonna know whenever we go live in the future. And yeah, we like to have fun here. We like to be serious and kind of show you what's going on. But we also like to keep you entertained as well. And right now, guys, we have a total of 3 tornado warnings. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do the rundown because we've got people from all over the country right now in different parts. I thought we've got some people in New Hampshire, some people in New York. So I'm just going to go storm by storm here. And Vince, maybe I'll ask you to comment on a storm or two. But right now we have in Vermont, we have a severe thunderstorm warning that just is to the north of Montpelier. Look at that. I got it right. And I know for a fact right now this storm is being blocked by the radar. So it's really hard to see this particular storm that we have in Montpelier. Look at all the lightning, guys. It's very clear that we have a storm here, even though it's being blocked by the terrain. So if we would go up here to the radar in Canada, see how the storm's there? There's your storm. So that's the severe thunderstorm warning storm, that's moving just to the north of Montpelier. We also have a pretty dangerous looking storm just to the south here, guys. This has got a massive hook on it. This is about to move into Vermont. So Tigundaraga? What do you think, Vince? How do you pronounce this town?
I probably can't do too much better than you did.
Ticonderoga? Guys, help me in the chat. Help me in the chat with pronouncing that. Anyway. This is a dangerous looking storm that does not have a tornado warning on it yet. And to be honest, the rotation's actually kind of out in front of that hook, which is weird. But this storm is definitely trying to form something here in upstate New York. And I actually want to get a visual of that because that's got some gnarly lightning here. Zoom out. That's just to the south of Burlington. Ticonderoga. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get that close. Unfortunately, we aren't going to be able to get that close there on that camera. But that's our severe thunderstorm warning number 2. Now going into central upstate New York, we have another severe thunderstorm warning moving through Lowville. This is 60 miles an hour. They do have this tornado tag possible on this. Now, I don't think there's a tornado on the ground with this thing. We've got some straight line winds right now, mostly. But I tell you what, this storm has been trying to wrap up for about the past couple of hours here. This is still a supercell. So if this, I've seen storms like this start to wrap up pretty quickly. There's conditions. I wouldn't be surprised if this is our next tornado producing or tornado warned storm here. Just to the south of that, to the north of Rome, New York. This is not Rome, Italy. This is Rome, New York. We have another severe thunderstorm warned storm, and this storm is kind of giving us the bird here, but we've got some definite rotation in here. Once again, this is just severe thunderstorm warned, but if this little, looks like this storm's giving us the middle finger. If this finger can kind of wrap around this way, then that's when we're in trouble. So still a supercell, but it's really kind of straight line at this particular moment. And so no tornado warning on that. Further to the south, we have another tornado warning. It looks like this one may, they did extend the severe thunderstorm warning on this, but they did not extend the tornado warning just yet. And I think they probably they may let this warning expire. I don't know, Vince, what do you think? Would you warn that?
Yeah, that thing's kind of decoupling a little bit there, getting pretty broad. So I wouldn't be surprised, though, if they just continue that, with those severe thunderstorm warnings with the possible tornado tags on them. But right now, that looks pretty poor. But I wouldn't be surprised if it could get its act back together, because we saw that a few times yesterday. They'd fall apart and they'd kind of come back to life. So something to definitely keep an eye on. Yeah,
the storms yesterday definitely had a mind of their own. They were like zombie storms where they just kept they just kept, they just kept coming back to life and just kept regenerating there. And these storms are honestly, I would expect, to your point, Vince, I'd expect the same thing today, right? We've seen this twice in a row, right? What's the definition of insanity? It's doing the same thing and expecting different results. This is the same system. It's Beryl. It's barreling its way to the east. We had 105 tornado warnings the first day. We had like 30 or 40 tornado warnings yesterday. We've already had like 40 tornado warnings today, maybe less than that. But we've already had plenty of warnings today. And it's only, check the clock here, it's only 5:19 p.m. We got the clock in the bottom right-hand corner too, if you guys ever get lost with the time. And that is Eastern time, by the way. So, all right, so looking further to the south, this tornado warning storm, I think you're probably right, Vince. They may let this warning expire unless this looks a little bit more intimidating. And honestly, it's still kind of got that look just to the south, moving through Cortland right now as we speak, which we have a camera down there that I want to pull in. Got to see where we are. Where is Cortland? Cortland's in the center. There was one Cortland. There was one camera in all of Cortland. And let me see if I can pull that in. Here we go. Okay, so this is the camera in Cortland right now. We really can't see much. Nice. Ooh, see, look there. See, Vince, there's the Wendy's sign. See that?
Holy cow! I bet they got some nice chicken nuggies or nuggies.
I'm sure they do. The chicken nuggies I had yesterday, by the way,
ones.
were not great.
Yeah, no spicy nuggets.
No spicy good nuggets either. We just call them nuggets, guys. Guys, let's spam some nugget emotes in the chat. All right, so we can't really see anything there with that web camera at this particular moment. Well, it looks like there's some like some dust in the middle of the road right there. I don't really know what the heck that is. That must be the wind maybe blowing that. I am not sure because it's really hard to tell because it's so grainy. But that is this storm. This storm is actually moving through Cortland right now as we speak. So we're gonna have to keep an eye on that particular storm as well. So going down now to our other tornado warning this is about to cross the New York and Pennsylvania border. This is the little storm that could. It has no lightning, but it still is producing some decently strong rotation. So just to the south of Waverly, Athens, this is about to move through you guys right now as we speak. Let me look and see if I can see Pennsylvania traffic cameras. Let's see. Oh, no. I've got a bad feeling about this site. Oh, wait. I think this one's better. I'm hoping it's better.
Well, it can't be any worse than the one we were using yesterday.
It really can't be. I don't know how you could use that too and think, oh, wow, that's good. All right, so here's what I'm looking at. I'm see if there's any live cameras that I can find. Someone in the chat help me out. I need to know which freeway because there's no map on this one, which is just unfortunate. Oh, wait, here's the map. Wow. So we are only looking for cameras. There's a town right here called State Line. That's pretty hilarious.
Must be on the state line.
It must be. It must be on the state line. It's got to be. Wait, this is New York. Why am I back to New York? No. I don't know what's going on here, people. Trying to find this. All right, I'll keep looking. Vince, be smart. Penguins. We got Penguins 3 is back in the chat. Thank you, Penguins 3. We've also got Freedom to Be checking in. Velocity and coordination coefficients are types of radar maps. You're right about that. I see we had a lot of chants in the chat for Nuggies. Oh, I forgot to do in the rundown, guys. This is our other severe thunderstorm warned storm. To be honest, it looks like I think the storm has moved out of that warning, or it was this particular storm. in Lock Haven, Pennsylvania. So I think they're probably going to let this warning expire. But our big guys, the main event right now is the best tornadic conditions are up in New York. New York is kind of the center of our outbreak that we have at this particular moment. And yes, it is an outbreak. We have had confirmed tornadoes already. And looks like this storm, look at this, Vince. This is the storm that could see it start to wrap back around there. I think this storm is starting to try again just to the west of Boonville and Forestport.
Yeah, that one might be able to do it. It doesn't really have anything in the inflow region there. So I don't know. That one we need to watch. That one might sneak up on us here pretty quick.
Yeah, I think this one's going to be extra sneaky because it's just I think this one has produced tornadoes in the past, and you always got to watch these particular storms because they go through cycles. And I think a lot of them are actually cycling right now. And right when we got on the stream, we had plenty of warnings. Now we don't have as many. And they usually kind of these storms are cyclical, so I think they're all kind of timed up right now. So my guess would be we'll get a flurry of warnings. And guys, I'm going to be honest, this storm that's moving through Cortland right now, they should issue a warning on this thing. They really should issue. I just look at that hook, right? That is a hook. The rotation isn't as strong, to be honest. But this is another storm that's trying to form, and it's got the hook. It's got the whale structure that we always talk about. And a little bit of a hail core here too. So Cortland, I would treat this like there could be something with this. Let me show you guys the video of this. The Wendy's cam, as I like to call it. So this camera is in, let's see, it is in downtown. I'm going downtown. Whoa. Vince, you a good singer?
Absolutely not. There will be no concert from this end of the stream here today.
Well, we'll see. Here's where the camera is. It's right in downtown Cortland, like right in here, right along the freeway. So let's go back to this camera here. Whoa, it's starting to look real dark here. Gotta get the Wendy's in the shot too. Wow. Interestingly enough, guys, this area, if you guys look in the top right corner of your screen, we've got StormNet. What is StormNet? Ooh, we got the winds really starting to pick up here too. What is StormNet? StormNet is essentially it's a software that we've been given access to that predicts, it gives you probabilities of tornadoes forming. And right now we're looking at the 3-hour tornado. And let me just zoom in here so you guys can see this a little bit better. But this is centered right now, right on these two storms that we have. The one is tornado warned, one is not. But this is the highest probability of forming tornadoes at this point, according to this model. Well, look at those skies. Oh, here we go. Here it comes. People get into Wendy's, go into the Wendy's, get some chicken nuggies.
It's amazing how low resolution these cameras are, though. I mean, like if you didn't know that was a Wendy's, you wouldn't know it was a Wendy's. I mean,
No.
like for pizza, like we can live stream 4K sitcoms on Netflix from the middle of nowhere, but we can't get, anything bigger than a, 144p traffic signal from a phone pole or something.
It's disheartening, that's for sure. But at least we get some visual. At least it's better than other states where we get nothing.
And a map that works.
Yeah, and a map that works, exactly. So guys, interestingly enough, StormNet, this is the 1-hour StormNet forecast. It has kind of two bullseyes right now. It has one up in and I'll show that in just a sec. It has one up in kind of the area that we're looking at in Pennsylvania. It has another in kind of central upstate New York. So right where we have our two systems. But this is it, guys. This is a nasty looking storm here. The rotation still isn't really there though, which is interesting to me. Now this down here is looking a little bit still kind of weak rotation, but I mean that's the storm's got the look, and now we've got a couple of lightning strikes here, so maybe this thing is starting to strengthen. Oh my! Wow, Vince, I got to show you this. We got Leroy. Actually, hold on. This is Storm. I think this is now StormCat.
That is definitely a StormCat, Brady. 10 out of 10 there.
This is definitely this is StormCat. I think this was StormCat 1, maybe.
Yeah. We need somebody in the chat to keep an official log of these, because we're going to be up to like StormCat 3000 here by the end of the week.
This is definitely StormCat, guys. As you can tell, this is definitely a cat in a lizard costume. So say hi to Leroy. Leroy / StormCat. Anyway, I just had to show that. Thank you, Nikki, for sending me that photo. That is awesome. I'm sure. Oh my goodness, we got more people saying. Oh my goodness, more people sending me animal photos. Guys, we'll get to those. We'll get to the animal photos. Let's stick. We got to stick with these tornado warnings, and then we'll get to the animal photos. Interestingly enough, they did just drop the tornado warning. They also dropped the severe thunderstorm warning for this particular storm. So now we only have one. Sorry, we have got none. We have no active tornado warnings. It'll take my graphic just a minute to update. Oh, I know why it's not updating. I gotta run my magic. My magical script. To get to my warnings. There we go. All right, now they should be updating, guys. Ooh, we got Plombo. I tell you what, Plombo, that is a quality profile pic. What do you think of that, Vince? We got Plombo. Is that a nice? That looks like a nice stash. I agree, Sue. Be safe wherever you guys are. The good news is all of the tornado warnings have just been dropped. So we've got no active tornado warnings in upstate New York, but guys, conditions are still ripe for tornadoes to form. StormNet seems to think so. StormNet actually has pretty high probabilities. And you know what? Let me actually put StormNet on. StormNet also is like, I don't know, when I think of that, guys, like it almost makes me think of like, you know, the what is that movie called with the robots? Not iRobot. Come on, Vince, help me out. What is that movie called?
I beats the hell out of me, man. I don't know.
Chat, help me out. No, it's
Dan
like
would know.
it's like the robots take over the world. It's something net. No, not Transformers. Yes, Terminator. There it is. Terminator. Skynet. Thank you, Delmar girl. See? Do you know what that? Have you seen that movie?
No, I haven't. But I tell you what, StormNet's it's come a long way. I mean, it's been very useful. You know, obviously, you know, like testing it in the field and stuff here. I always kind of keep an eye on it with versus what's going on in the sky, and it's nailed it. Its false alarm rate has really decreased, and its accuracy's gone up. It's doing good. So if that thing's putting out higher probabilities, it's definitely something to at least raise an eyebrow at. So
oh yeah,
something to watch.
Interestingly enough, the highest. So guys, we're looking at right now. We're looking at StormNet. This is the 1 hour probability of a tornado. It's putting out 70 to 80% in central Pennsylvania. That is just to the north of Williamsport. So let's look at that storm. It's like these storms right here. It's putting out a really high probability. Interestingly enough, that is, we've got some rotation with these things. They do have possible tornado tags on them. So that is interesting. This is not an area that I thought, well, yeah, there's definitely some rotation there on this particular storm. But this is right. StormNet is where these are the kind of the storms that StormNet thinks it's going to produce. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. Oh, we got Plumbo. Guys, people are spamming Plumbo in the chat. Oh gosh, I missed some memberships. All right, we're gonna do these one by one here. We got WeK gifted 5 Stormfront Freaks memberships. Thank you, WeK. You were the best. We got Sarah Pody also gifted 1. Thank you, Sarah Pody, for the 1 membership. That is awesome. I love the cat in your profile picture. We got Sassy. Or wait. INSP. Sassy. I think that's how you Sassy also has a lizard as her photo. That's pretty awesome. Sarah gifted 5 Stormfront Freaks memberships. Oh my goodness, Sarah. Sarah's on it today. And we got Plumbo. Plumbo number 5 is a new member. Plumbo, go ahead and check out those emotes in the chat and tell me what your favorite one is. That's one of the exclusive memberships here, becoming a member of the Stormfront Freaks. First of all, you become a StormCat. Second of all, you could also be a Storm Dog if you want, but you become an honorary StormCat, and you get access to some BA emotes in the chat. We got Nikki spamming our emotes. Guys, go ahead and spam your favorite emote in the chat if you're a member. If you're not a member, you can also spam a different emote. We got Rockin' and Slottin' spamming the, is that thing eating toilet paper? What is happening in that emote?
I don't even know because, on the StreamYard thing, we just get the link or whatever.
Well, okay, can't you see the picture of this?
No.
What?
Oh, you're taking the profile picture?
No. To the right.
No. Nope.
Wait,
no. Like
What?
my chat's just full of like Dan the Man and something about Phil, and I haven't seen any phallic Gregs yet, but
yeah. Oh, there's some. I got StormCat. Oh, this NTOD is spamming all of them. And speaking of the man himself, we've got Dan the Man in the chat. Guys, let's hear it up for Dan. Let's spam some God. Dan the Man emotes.
Dan, I thought I was going to be left alone here, and when Brady leaves, I run out of things to say. I don't have any jokes. I don't have anything. So you're here to save the day.
No, you did an amazing job. I was watching from the congested traffic in Dallas.
Uh-oh. Can you guys hear that?
Here it comes.
Tornado warning for South Central Oneida County in Central New York, Central Madison County in Central New York.
New tornado warning here for Oneida County, not to be confused by the popular tater tot brand. This is Oneida County, not the tater tots, but the county. And this is actually includes the town of Oneida. It also includes Stockbridge, Kirkland, not to be confused with the grocery store, Stockbridge, Augusta, Morrisville. You guys are all in this warning. This is our first tornado warning in a little bit here. And this, the velocity here isn't too impressive. Oh my goodness. Hold on. This is crazy. I'm sorry, guys. I got to show this. This is on remember that Wendy's cam we looked at? You guys remember the Wendy's cam? That is a potential lowering on the backside of this storm. So this is that storm that just moved through Cortland. That's not tornado warned, but I'm telling you guys, we can see the hook in that particular storm. There's very clearly that could be some scud. That also could be a definite wall cloud here. So this storm is not tornado warned, but is severe thunderstorm warned with a possible tornado tag. So still a dangerous looking storm here that we're looking on this camera, and probably should have Wendy's in the shot. There we go.
You real quick, see one of the comments correct us. It's actually not Oneida, it's Orida, like OREIDA for the tater tot.
The tater tot.
You had me fooled too. I just learned something new.
Well, that's good. That's fantastic to hear. So it is Orida, not Oneida. So I'm sure the residents of Oneida are thankful of that.
I think Oneida is flatware.
Is it really? Wow. But that is a definite lowering here, guys, on this particular storm. And this storm actually just moved through Cortland. So this storm is moving away from this camera, but a definite lowering here on this particular storm, a dangerous storm that we're looking at. It is not tornado warned, but it does have some pretty good structure here, guys. Here's your kind of two areas where you've got your lowerings, right? You've got one here, you've got one here as well. Both of those could be wall clouds, to be quite honest, or they could be updrafts. Wow. Oh, there goes the camera. Let's go back to the video. Gosh, look, I mean, that is just so impressive. I have to refresh this. This is gotta be one of the most annoying things in the entire world. There you've got your two kind of wall clouds right there, guys. I don't want to call them wall clouds. I need to look at the circulation, but they definitely are updrafts for sure. Wow. Confused Nugget. Gosh, Confused Nugget. We got to get you to change your name again, man. We got to add that G in there. See, Nugget should be spelled like this, guys. This is the accurate spelling of Nugget. It's just actually been changed in the dictionary. It is now Nugget with a G. It's a silent G. So I think you Confused Nugget. You probably should fix that just to be grammatically correct. We got gee whiz in it. Oh my gosh, StormCat 0. Wow. All right, so we're gonna keep an eye on that storm. So just so everyone knows, the view that we were just looking at is this particular storm right in here. So it's still got I tell you what, guys, it still has the hook on it. This thing still has the hook. Here was the camera here, right near Homer. It was looking directly west, and it's looking at this little appendage right there. So that was the camera that we just looked at, and I think now the video. Let me just check in again. Oh, it's still kind of there. Here's what the video looks like right now. It's definitely a lowering on the back side of this thing, but the rotation isn't really there. We've got our lowering, but we don't have I don't think we have enough rotation in this particular storm. If we just pull up velocity here. Oh, actually, hold on. We could be getting a spike here. Let's just look at this in motion to see. It's definitely trying. I tell you what, it's definitely trying. This is the velocity looks like a little bit delayed, but just to the north, this is where we have our tornado warning. This is our only tornado warning that we have in the entire country right now. And to be quite honest, not seeing much. If there would be a tornado, it'd be right there near Nelson. So let's see if we can get an image of that. And I don't think we are going to be able to get an image of that because that is in a camera dead zone. Dan, the New York cameras that we've got are actually amazing.
Are you looking at the throughway cameras or something else?
Yeah, the freeway cameras are in upstate New York are amazing because they're oh my goodness, we've got Confused Nugget V2. We've got a second Confused Nugget. How many Confused Nuggets do we have? Wow. Also, LB, if you're there, you better check in. If you're not in the chat, you're going to get in trouble. Guys, make sure you like and subscribe to the channel if you are here for the first time. If you aren't, welcome back. If you are, welcome. I'm StormCat5. We've got Dan the Man. We've got Vince Welty, and we are rocking and rolling. Vince, how was your gas station food? Did you get any nuggies? The people want to know, did you get any nuggies?
No, I didn't. They didn't have any. However, I will share a little bit of disgust from DoorDash, take 2 last night when I got my Wendy's. The Baconator fries had no bacon on them, which makes no
What?
sense because it's in the name. So I don't know. Maybe they were out of bacon. So that was strike one. I'm like, okay, maybe they had a bad day. Maybe somebody quit. I don't know, but they didn't have any chocolate Frosties. It wasn't even on the DoorDash menu. So I had to get a mixed berry Frosty, which, don't get me wrong, is fine, but it's not the same as a chocolate Frosty. And it just really upset me. So I'm going to have to get a chocolate Frosty tonight to make up for it. So you missed it. It was after the stream last night, but man, I don't know what they had going on at that Wendy's, but they had something wasn't right.
Yeah, I mean, now you don't do vanilla Frosties?
No, they didn't even have vanilla.
What?
All they had was mixed berry.
Wait, are you serious? Hold on.
Dead serious.
A mixed berry. Berry. That is wrong.
Yeah, I didn't even know they had that.
That is wrong. That is just why would you mess up, like, they're just the classic flavors, like, oh yeah, yikes, strawberry. After the rain 22, I agree with you. I don't know why you would just get it. Like, why would you make a berry Frosty? I don't know. Maybe I'm alone. In this.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. Maybe somebody from Wendy's is listening and they'll axe the mixed berry. I mean, it was okay, but you need a Frosty in chocolate or vanilla, like nothing else. Anything else just doesn't make sense.
I'm actually, I just tweeted the thing. I'm gonna tag Wendy's in it.
Do it.
What should I say?
I don't know.
Looks
Big
like
wall cloud goes by Wendy's. I don't know. Who knows? give us free Frosties.
Wow, I don't know. I'll think of something. I was gonna say mixed berry frost. Get rid of your mixed berry Frosties. I'll just tag them. Probably use that in their promotional videos. All right, guys. So here's the latest storm net. So interestingly enough, the bullseye over Pennsylvania gone. It's now the higher probabilities are now kind of shifting to the north, which I think is probably expected. Let's look at 3 hour here. 3 hours still in central New York. So that's a pretty high probability. So StormNet seems to think our greatest chance of getting a tornado is just off to the north. And looking at hold on, let me look at this camera again and see what we got. See if we see anything else. Unfortunately, it looks like the lowering has moved too far away to be able to see anything from this vantage point. So we'll get out of that. But this is still a severe thunderstorm warned storm. We still have a tornado warned storm to the north of this. But to be honest, I am not seeing... The rotation isn't overly impressive. We don't have a debris ball, which is good. So, anyway. Ooh, Rockin' and Slodden says, I gotta dip my fries in a chocolate Frosty. Wow. Dan, how are you doing, brother? How are you doing today?
I'm hanging in there. How are you,
Hanging
StormCat5?
in there. Oh gosh. How was work today? Work go good?
I didn't work. I had errands and I had the car in the shop for a little bit.
You finished with those errands?
Yeah.
Do you know what that's from, right?
I don't.
Hold on. You'll know the second I pull this up. Guys, let me know in the chat if you know what that phrase is from. Vince, do you know what that's from?
No.
You don't?
Does
Oh, come on.
anybody-
Someone's got to know.
Does your dinosaur know?
Find excellent
No,
academics
oh,
and solid value at Wright State University. Join us July
Dinosaur probably does.
Sick fantasies run through my mind. I will not go back to that restaurant.
Finish those errands? Have you finished those errands? Have you finished those errands? Errands?
Now you guys have to know what that's from, right?
I hope Dan
Anyone?
knows.
I have no clue.
What?
You're kidding me, right? I would
Is it
hope
a
people would. Family Guy. Are you kidding me?
Family.
Oh,
What the
Kelly
heck,
said
Lisa?
we.
Yeah, I didn't watch a lot of Family Guy.
Oh yeah. Tamster's right here. SpongeBob.
Come on, people. Like,
That's it.
not to be shaming anybody, but what the heck? Come on.
Hey, the new one is bad. Oh my god. Phil says
it?
Terminator. Wait, this is so confusing. Oh, Phil. Oh, that's Phil. Okay, I was like, wait a second. Is that me? Did I say that? Oh. Yes, actually, you're right. I think Georgette, it is South Park. Lisa, you're not old. We got Justin guessing Rugrats here. Wow. Uh-oh, we're nearing. Oh, you know what? I think Justin is right on it. Right on it here. I think it is Deadliest Catch.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I think if we may have to sing. I think we're gonna have to probably sing the SpongeBob theme song, Vince. What do you think? You want to kick us off?
You know what? I would like to see. I think we should get some of your co-hosts on and see if any of them know, because I would probably pay money to see Greg sing it. Maybe even Phil.
I would pay a lot of money to see Greg see it. I would agree. Wow. Okay, guys, this is an interesting storm up here in Vermont. This is just crossed the Vermont state line here, right to the south of Dan. You want to pronounce this town name?
Can I get a couple of tries at it?
Sure.
I need to probably practice in private first.
Come on, Dan. Just go for it, man.
Can you zoom in on it a little bit?
Yeah.
Ticker dong.
Yes,
Is
that's
everyone-
correct.
Hey, everyone give it up for Dan in the chat. It was glorious. Ticonderoga.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it felt like
It's not it. No, that's not it. Ticonderoga. That's my best guess.
Okay. Yeah, that works for me.
I think you did pretty good. I think you did pretty good there.
Yeah, hooked on phonics worked for me.
And if you live in Ticonderoga, I'm sorry. It's just hard. It's hard to say. It really is hard to say. But we're gonna do our best here. Oh no. My graphics. There we go. That's better.
I think we're still saying it wrong.
If Vince sings us, oh my goodness. Vince, did you hear that?
I tell you what.
I'm
Hey,
just
if
saying.
man, I was gonna bargain and say if you can get Phil or Greg or somebody else to sing a song, I'll sing a song. But I'm afraid they might sing a song, so I'm not betting that.
See, Vince, Penguins 3 just said if Vince sings a song, Sherry S and I will donate memberships.
I tell you what, you guys tell me how many memberships you were going to donate, and then I'll just donate them in lieu of you, so that I don't have to sing it.
No shot. No shot. Oh, thank you, Penguins 3. Say hi to Penguins 1 and 2 for me. So, guys, we're going to do a quick rundown just to show you where we got the biggest action right now. We got some storms moving through upstate Vermont. This one we're going to have to watch. It is showing signs of some rotation. We've got a nice inflow notch there. Got some nice, the outflows wrapped around the backside. This is not tornado warning. It does have a tornado possible tag on it, though. So National Weather Service is watching this really closely. Big uptick in the velocity here. So we're going to have to watch that pretty closely as this storm moves off to the east. That is not tornado warning at this moment. The only tornado warning that we have is in central New York. We have, I tell you what, all these storms kind of have that look, though. This one is a severe thunderstorm warned moving right through Boonville. And trying to get a view of that storm on the cams. Pull that up if I can.
I see a camera near Utica and I see what looks like the storm, but you're looking at it from the front, I think.
It's a front view. But just look at the velocity. It is strong, but rotation here. So once again, this is another severe thunderstorm warning with a possible tornado tag on it. All these storms look like they've got possible tornado tags on them. We also have another storm just to the south of Oneida. Oneida, not to be confused with the popular tater tot brand Orida. But this is our only tornado warning right now. And guys, the rotation does not look incredibly strong. That does not mean there's not a tornado on the ground with this thing, but I just don't see a lot here that has me incredibly worried. Now, to be honest, to the south, this is that storm that we looked at that moved through Cortland that had that wall cloud. This still has a hook, but does not have as much rotation as it did. And it's really kind of struggling here to rotate. So that's good news there. This storm is headed towards Lebanon. Further to the south, we've got this little baby. This is that baby storm that was tornado warned and keeps trying. This is just severe thunderstorm warned at this point, but it's moving towards Owega and Maine. Maine, this is Maine, New York, not to be confused by Maine, the state. This is Maine, New York, the state of New York, not the city. Gosh, it's just so... Imagine if you had an alien race that came to Earth and trying to explain to them, hey, this town is named Maine, and I just lost it. This town is named Maine, but it's in New York, but don't worry, we have a state that's Maine. Oh, and then you have East Maine. Oh, and then you have New Ireland. No, this isn't the continent Ireland, or this isn't the country Ireland. This is a new one. This is Ireland V2. Just like we had Chicken Nuggies V2, this is Ireland V2. I feel like we have to be able to come up with different town names that aren't already taken by states or countries. Sorry, that was just a small rant there. Oh, man. Guys, thank you for joining the stream today. You could be doing anything with your time this evening on this lovely Wednesday evening, but you decided to join us. So we are incredibly thankful to have you guys here. And we're having a good time here. The good news is we have not had any significant tornadoes, but that could change. This storm looks like it's wrapping up here. I mean, all these storms are wrapping, but they're just not, they're not getting to full fruition, which is good news, at least at this particular moment. Let's check in with our train camps. Oh, and they're all not online. Fantastic. We're going to have to change that. Ooh, okay. We've got the problem with these train cams today, guys, too, is they're all like, I couldn't find any train cams that were very close. So, ooh, but we've got some beautiful ones, though. Check out that one with the blue sky. Vince or Dan, do you guys like trains? You guys big
Brady,
train
I
guys?
live for trains.
Really?
No. Wow. Dan
When's
looks
the
like
last-
a train guy, though. He looks like a train conductor almost.
Dan,
Well, I appreciate it. Huh?
Now, does a train conductor, they don't have like a wand, do they?
Not usually.
That's good to know.
Yeah, not that I'm aware of.
We should take
Look
a
at that
train
Oh.
someday, Brady.
Look at that fancy setup Brady's got.
No, I was just checking to make sure this worked because when I restart my computer, my sometimes my other monitor doesn't work, but it's working today.
You look like a day trader.
Oh, I'm a day trader, all right. I'm gonna be honest. Stonks are not my specialty, that's for sure. That's why I have a guy. Everyone's got to have a guy. My guy is just some dude in a shed who takes my money and then is gone.
I thought it was Vince Dino. Dino.
It could be. It could be. Actually, you know what? It could be Vince the Dino.
Probably that guy that was at that Sinclair gas station, that Jason or Keith or whatever the heck his name
Oh,
is.
dude, he was awesome. I think it was.
Yeah.
I think it was Keith.
Yeah, I'll stop there the next time I roll through Lyman. Seems like I'm there quite a bit in the summer, so maybe if he's there, I'll give him an update for you.
You gotta show him a video and let him know he's a star.
Actually, I'll be driving through. I'll be driving through Lyman probably next week too, so I may swing by.
Oh,
where are you going?
Sure.
Denver.
Oh.
The National Weather Service has issued a
Another tornado warning. It's right here.
Tornado warning for northeastern Oneida County in central New York.
Oneida. Once again, not to be confused with Orida, the tater tot brand. This is probably, well, honestly, guys, both of these storms right now are this one looks like it's trying to wrap up. I don't like the fact that we've got green wrapping into this particular storm. This is already tornado warned. So this includes Stockbridge, Augusta, Kirkland, not the grocery store or the golf ball, but the actual town. Utica, this storm is coming right at you. So a dangerous storm moving towards Utica, New York. That new tornado warning that we have, this is near Forestport, New York. So this is unfortunately, I think this is a little bit more of a, actually, hold on. We might be able to get a camera up here. Oh, that's the closest one. And it's not going to be pointing the right way. Let's just see here. Yeah, that's just not going to show much. This is near that new tornado warning in Forestport. Unfortunately, I don't think this camera is pointed the right way. But this is a dangerous rotation here, guys. I mean, probably the strongest couplet we've seen in the past 30 minutes, I would say. Uh-oh. Little CC drop right at the center. You guys see that? That could be noise, guys, but that also could be a forming tornado. Let's just see if this. So guys, everyone do me a favor, put your finger on, actually, hold on. That's stupid. Don't do that. I'm going to circle this.
The National Weather Service has issued a tornado
and then I'm
warning
also going to now do the
tornado
velocity.
Warning for central Herkimer County in eastern New York.
Guys, what I tell you, these warnings tend to ramp up together. So I actually don't know where that. Okay, that was actually an extension of the tornado warning. But guys, we very well could have. Let's just line this up here, right? I'm going to draw the circle right around where the rotation is, and now we're going to switch over to the guys. That is right. That correlation, that drop in CC is right near where that tornado could be. So that is a pretty decent. Yep, it is. This is a particularly dangerous situation. So the National Weather Service has just issued a PDS warning this is to the to the east of Forestport. This is in New York. This is in upstate New York. We have a dangerous tornado that is on the ground. So this is a strong tornado here. Looking at the velocity, it's right in here. This is a little bit delayed. So anyone in if you live in North Wilmhurst, Atwell, the good news is it looks like this is it did not form in the city of Forestport, but didn't mean to do that. But we do have a dangerous tornado that's on the ground. It is doing damage. Let's look and see if we can see look, guys, there's your debris ball. There is your debris ball right here. So this is just to the east of Forestport, to the east of Road 28. I don't even think that's an interstate. It's just Road 28, at least according to this graph. This is going right to the north of North Wilmhurst in upstate New York. So a dangerous tornado that is on the ground. And I would expect the National Weather Service is probably they're going to upgrade this new tornado warning out in front to a PDS warning pretty quickly here, because this is a particularly dangerous situation where we have a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado that is on the ground. It's moving northeast at about 30 miles an hour. So this was confirmed by the radar here The National Weather Service saw exactly what we saw that there was debris being lofted into the atmosphere. Dangerous situation here. The good news is that the rotation doesn't look as strong at this particular moment. But let's look and see if we can look at the debris here. Still, that debris signatures are a little delayed, so we'll have to watch the latest scan here. But this is a dangerous storm. And guys, for those that don't know what the debris balls, what we're looking at right here, Vince, do you want to explain it, or Dan, you want to explain it? Yeah, yes. Vince, go.
Okay. So basically, with this new dual, well, it's not new anymore. It was a couple of years ago, but the dual polarization radar, we're sending out a horizontal signal or pulse and a vertical pulse. That goes out from the radar site. It hits something, and because we have a Y or an up and down and an X side-to-side axis, we can kind of tell roughly, is that a raindrop, or is that maybe something bigger than a raindrop, a goofy shape. And this radar product's correlation coefficient is basically taking an algorithm and coming up with a value for, how different or how meteorological this is. And sometimes you can see these, hail can cause these blue drops. You're seeing there that like blue ball, but also more oftentimes it's also debris. So if you've got a non-hydrometeor or, like let's say a piece of wood or a piece of siding up in the air, radar sees that and it sees, okay, that's a very large item. That's likely not a raindrop. And it's, to basically put it simply, it's detecting the debris because we're assuming that that's probably not just precipitation. Again, it could be hail suspended in an updraft, but in this case, where Brady was looking to see if that was in the same location as that rotation, we can assume that that's debris like the Weather Service just did right there. So this is something that we didn't have up until like maybe 10, 12 years ago. And this has been a valuable product because it's been allowing the Weather Service to confirm these tornadoes based on radar, even if somebody's not necessarily looking at them. So this has been valuable over the past few years.
Yeah, Vince, so would it be fair to say the more irregularly shaped the object, the more likely it is to be debris?
Yeah, for sure. And, this also comes in really, really handy too when we're looking at hail cores, because you can actually sometimes infer a large hail core when you've kind of got a lower CC value or correlation coefficient value. So we've used this for more than just debris, but most of the time when it says it's a radar confirmed tornado, you can switch to the CC product and you'll probably see one of those bright blue drops right there in the middle of it.
Yeah, that was fantastic description, Vince.
I agree. And Dan, what did you say? Say that last thing again. The more irregular the shape. Yeah,
the object, the more likely it could be debris. Because as I understand, like CC is looking for hydrometeors, things that are more rounded, and then the less round it is, then it becomes a lower value.
That's what my grandma kept saying about my head. The more irregularly shaped it is, because it's a nice oval shape, the more likely it is debris. Anyway, interestingly enough, guys, the look at this on radar. And okay, so that was just of course, as soon as I'm about to show you guys, look at the donut hole, guys. We got a donut hole there, and then donut hole there, right? So right in there where you have that kind of donut hole, that is where your tornado would be, right? So that is kind of your mesocyclone. That is that's an updraft that has winds that are rapidly rising. Now the good news is in the latest scan that donut hole is gone. I would be hard pressed to think. Looks like this is recycling. I think this particular tornado maybe had dropped for a bit right there. See that big uptick in winds? It dropped right there, and then was on the ground, and then I think has probably dissipated. Now, this is still a dangerous storm that just did produce a tornado. And the National Weather Service, this tornado warning, they have not updated this to a PDS. This is still a radar-indicated tornado warning here. So I think that's the National Weather Service is probably seeing what we're seeing as well. The good news is as well, see how there's no more debris ball, right? So there's your debris ball right there in the center portion of the screen. Let me go ahead and circle it here. Fancy graphics here. There's your debris ball, right? And then let's take this one frame further. There's your debris ball. It gets even bigger. And then one step further, it actually looks like it's dissipating a little bit in this frame. And then one step further, gone. That is probably some leftover debris that might be in the atmosphere. But it looks like this tornado maybe has lifted off the ground for now, at least. It's still our structure. This is still our classic whale-shaped structure. And this one's kind of a mean whale. He's an angry whale. He's an evil whale because he's producing a tornado. We don't like whales that produce tornadoes. That's for sure. Nikki says, I need to teach. Yes, it is a PDS warning, but Ninja Buggy 94, I think they did not extend the PDS warning. So they did not extend this PDS warning because I think they see what we're seeing and have noticed that the tornado looks like it maybe have lifted. It's looks like it's recycling though. You still got a pretty broad area of rotation, and there we go. The PDS warning is no longer there, so they've dropped that. But I'm seeing a surge right now in these winds, so this is probably trying to recycle, probably trying to form something else here, just to the east of Forestport. Remember, guys, where are we right now? We're in New York. This is not the city of New York. That is not your event today. This is New York State, where we have only one. Sorry, we've got two. No, we should only have one tornado warning here. So my graphics must be no. Where's this? Oh, that's because the warning just dropped. So that'll update in just a second. We only have one tornado warning right now, and it's in upstate New York, where we did just have a confirmed tornado that was on the ground, and now it's like has gone up back in the clouds, but looks like it's trying to form another one as we speak. And let's check back in on this other storm near Utica. This thing is pushing towards Utica right now. It's got some lightning on it. Looks a little bit like a, I don't know what that looks like. I don't want to speculate. I get myself in trouble when I start drawing too much on the radar, because sometimes these storms are a little bit not great.
You're an artist, Brady. I tell you what, you're a radar artist.
Dude, you would be shocked at the grade I got in art. It's not a good grade. I can guarantee you that.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I didn't do too well. I got yelled at a lot, like in middle school art class, telling me I wasn't coloring right with crayons and all this. I'm just like, yeah, okay, whatever.
Yeah. Also, Phil asked me about storm nets. With this particular storm, Phil, yes, StormNet, the highest probabilities right now are pretty much, let's overlay the warnings here. Look at that. That is right on top of the warning. So we did have a TDS warning that occurred with this thing, and that is right. The 1 hour highest tornado parameters or probabilities is centered right around where we did have that confirmed tornado touch the ground. So this is just a reason why we look at this tool, because it's getting better and better and better. I think it's AI or something fancy like that, but it's getting better and better and better and learning over time. And so that's why we look at this, because it's a pretty good tool. Guys, I also want to welcome in. We got a surprise tonight. We got meteorologist Serena Arnold checking in. Serena, you're in the slight risk today, right? You're right on the edge of that.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize I was on mute. So we are, and I've been watching it. I think I'm going to get nothing, and if I do, it's going to be during the overnight hours, and the atmosphere is going to lose the energy by then. So maybe a rumble of thunder in the middle of the night. So definitely keep an eye on everything that's happening to the west. I'm only here for a couple minutes. I found like 5 free minutes in my evening, and said, you know what, I want to come say hi to the group.
That's fantastic. Vince, Dan, say hi to Serena.
What's up?
Hi, Serena.
Hello.
So Serena, you jumped in you jumped in at a pretty wild time because we just had a tornado touchdown to the west or to the east of Forestport. That now looks like has recycled. It was about right there is when we had a touchdown occur. We had a debris signature show up, and then just as quickly as it came, it went. And the rotation now has pretty significantly decreased, but looks like there might be another one trying to form near Kirkland.
That was a great couplet. If you're looking for tornadoes by radar, that doesn't, that's pretty amazing. And the fact that we're talking about the northeastern United States, the weather up here has been crazy. I just took a picture of a thermometer inside my house. It says 89 inside my house. Like, it's hot and humid up here. We don't have ACs. We've had dew points in the mid 70s. It's, we're having mid-Atlantic weather relentlessly right now. And this type of severe weather shows it. Yeah. And I mean, Serena, the fact that it's 90 there, that has got to be just exacerbating these conditions and making them, because not only do we have the spin in the atmosphere, but we also have instability, like extreme instability that is being built with these warm temperatures. Like that's why these storms are going off. That's why we have supercells, because we have that instability, right? I mean, yeah. I mean, it's just crazy. So temperatures have easily been in the 90s, mid 90s, with dew points in the mid 70s. Heat index has been oppressive. And, so the atmosphere is just primed and charged, right? We talk about the 4 ingredients you need for storms: shear, lift, instability, moisture. Well, we freaking have moisture. That's for sure. I mean, you get out of the shower and you never dry off until you take the next shower. It's gross. That's me right now. Yeah. Sorry. TMI, man. And with the heat, it's like, oh my gosh, we definitely have the lift, or the instability here. So it's like, all we need is, it takes very few additional ingredients and we're off to the races here. And severe weather season up here in New England northeastern United States, because New York's not New England. Northeast here has been wild, very active. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Serena, look, this was what prompted the PDS warning. We had a debris ball there. That there was a PDS warning even on that one? Dang. There was. Yeah, it was right in there. Was where we had the tornado literally just touched down, and then it quickly looks like it dissipated, and now there's no longer a debris signature, which is good. It's good news. But this storm still does have a warning on it. Yeah, and I mean, this is a really impressive line. So you've got this draping front here across across New York that goes down to Pennsylvania. Actually, it stretches all the way down through the Mid-Atlantic region, all the way down to Virginia. And it's just, when you look at all the forecast models, they're showing storms are going to be popping on that line until sunset. And then things will start to shift a little. Yeah. Yeah. And the thing that we missed today early in the stream or before the stream actually started, there was several ridiculous storms that produced tornadoes near the Buffalo and kind of western New York area. So this has been going on all day. And we're just, I think we're still probably in a high parameter space for tornadoes. We're going to have to watch for the next couple of hours. But to your point, Serena, things are going to slowly kind of decrease as we go throughout the overnight, as these things kind of, I will say this, I expected them to probably try to start going linear sooner. And I think up here, even up here in Vermont, they're still pretty isolated from one another. So I'm actually surprised with how, if we look at this, there's still all these storms are all still fairly isolated down here from one another, and that's why the tornado threat is still continuing. So yeah, and forecast models have been showing that it'll stay cellular for a little while, depending on which model that you look at. Dynamics are there, and if we can get enough backing of the winds and get enough shear, things will stay cellular in some of these locations too, and that's what people are going to really have to watch out for. Yeah, I would agree. But you think, Serena, you guys are going to get missed pretty good then? I mean, I'm in southwestern New Hampshire, okay. Halfway between Keene and Manchester, and so I'm just not. I don't have a lot of faith here. The way the models have been showing this, it's like northern New Hampshire, northern Vermont, northern New York. You've got a little boundary there, and storms have definitely been firing along that and passing along that. And you definitely see that into southern Ontario as well. But then you have that cold front that drapes down, which you can see that line, right? You see all the warnings on that line that drapes down through Pennsylvania. Yeah, that's just taking the energy that we've got right now and really, really killing it here. But once that starts approaching Albany, that's a couple hours from now. Sunsets in a couple hours, and things quickly fizzle out. And in fact, forecast models showed that for where we are, like southern New Hampshire, even southern Vermont, all of Massachusetts, Connecticut, you've got this massive cell, line of cells coming our way, and the models have it like evaporating into nothing. Like,
yeah,
couple things that are probably going to come through for more southern parts of New England. So for southern New Hampshire, Vermont, Massachusetts, Connecticut, Rhode Island, the early morning hours, 2, 3, 4 a.m. Models showing some little pop-ups, because you still are getting lift. You're still getting the instability from that line as it comes through. But it's not going to have the severity of what we're seeing now.
Yeah, no, I would agree. I think too, what you're going to have is as these storms kind of push off to the east, they're going to lose upper level support. They're going to lose their spin. And, because I will say this, guys, look how Beryl is just like, Beryl's gone. I mean, Beryl, it's still like a low pressure system, but it's just like, it's totally lost, which is anticipated, right? When you have a storm that's over land for that far. But yeah, it's pretty wild.
Yeah.
Guys, can we spam some Serena emotes in the chat? Wait, what did you just say? What did you just say, Serena? Delizer? Oh, wait, is that German?
Up Holland, no, Dutch. Yeah, so my team played today in the semifinals of the Euro Cup here. So my team was playing England today. They did not do as well as I would have liked. I will not be seeing them in the finals, but that's okay. I love my team. So it's the only sport and team that I follow. I don't do sports, but I've been doing Dutch soccer my entire life, literally. So
that's and that was the Euro Cup, right?
Yeah.
Man, that's
yeah.
And was that single elimination too?
Yeah. Yep. So they lost to England, but that's okay. It's okay.
Hey, I would rather lose to England than the USA, like just not even making on a group stage, right? I think I'd take that every time. Do you have room for one more? Because I would love to be a Dutch fan.
Oh, we have plenty. Don't you? You're always welcome. Anyone who wants to be. You just have to love the color orange, and then you're fine.
I do.
So,
I do. The high school I went to was it was literally named Orange High School. So I'm all about orange. Is a great color. I still got a pair of orange shoes that remind me to never wear again, because they're the ugliest shoes you'll ever see. They're like bright orange, like moon shoes, but I do like the color orange.
I'd buy those. I'd wear them.
They're like size 20 though, because my feet, I've got like clown feet.
I'll water ski them. I'll put like 2 feet in one shoe and just hop along one shoe.
So guys, we did just the storm that had the tornado warning on it is now gone. It's the storm still there, but the actual tornado warning itself has been let to expire. So there's no longer a tornado warning. We have 0 tornado warnings at this particular moment. But these storms, this storm going into Utica still, all of these storms have the look, right? This one's got a hook in it. But I think the rotation in this, it's still got rotation right in there.
Yeah.
So Utica, and maybe Dan, you can keep an eye on some webcams in Utica to see if we can get some lowerings here. We've already gotten a couple of wall clouds with these storms, and it seems like every storm right now has a wall cloud. Which is just crazy.
Doesn't surprise me. All the ingredients are there, so it's not like it's, hopefully we don't see anything that long lasting or long tracked, but the environment's super favorable for these types of spin-ups. So with spin-ups, we've got, all the ingredients are there. So
yeah, look at this one near the radar too. This is a total whale type structure, and look at this little mini hook that we see right there. Just to the west. Oh, here's Maine. It's Maine, New York again. But the see that little appendage right there? It's definitely trying to form something. If you look at the velocity, it's probably too close. Let's look at a higher tilt. See if we can. Let's look at base velocity and see if we can see a higher tilt here. There's definitely some rotation here, guys. with this particular storm. This is, if I zoom out here, this is in southern New York to the southeast of Ithaca, New York. We have a storm here that I mean, the structure doesn't look incredibly impressive, but it's definitely enough to have me a little concerned here. The National Weather Service does have a possible tornado tag on this, so the National Weather Service will sometimes put that tag when they think there is the possibility that there could be something trying to form. But
yeah, that's interesting.
Oh, Serena, how do you pronounce this town name? Let me circle it.
Natticoke?
Okay, Natticoke.
Natticoke? I think that's what it is, but don't quote me. Oh man.
Okay.
Like
people, wow, look.
I don't do New York. I got you on the New England towns. I don't do
We were talking about Montpelier earlier, about how I mispronounced like 30 times.
Oh yeah, Montpelier. Yeah, yeah. Don't let it, Brady. Don't make that mistake again. Montpelier.
Montpelier. Vince did that. Vince, I think, got it on the first try. So, right? Didn't you, Vince?
Yeah, I was just guessing though. I'm terrible with these names. I get yelled at all the time by people. Oh, you're pronouncing it wrong. I'm like, well, just spell it better. I don't know.
Yeah, and New England pulls a dirty trick where they spell things all kind. Like, of all the places I've ever lived, I've lived a lot of different places in this country. New England does the biggest things with spelling and pronunciations. It's like, all right, well, that's just not fair. Like, now you're just not playing the game fairly. So, but Montpelier's a capital. Did you ever do the capitals, Brady? Like, where you do the states and the capitals and have to learn them?
I did for my home state, and that was it.
Awesome. Great.
Yeah, I know. Well, we did have to do a cloud quiz, though. That was annoying.
You probably nailed that.
I nailed some. A lot of the storm, like the interesting clouds, like any vertical growing clouds, I got all those. Good. Then like all the different like boring altostratus, that kind of stuff. I have very little interest in that. You probably had to do that, didn't you?
Yeah, but I took Latin, so I'm the weirdo that like knows why it's cirrus and stratus and nimbus and what they all come from and why they mean it and how you piece them together and how you do cirrocumulus and alto stratus. And so
yeah, because isn't like alto is the highest level, like you've got.
Yeah, alto means high in Latin, but it actually is for the mid-layer clouds, because like the cirrus layer clouds are higher than that. So nimbus comes from rain, stratus means blanket, so like nimbostratus is a rain blanket. Like it's cool stuff when you really dive into it.
What's the highest one again? So we got alto.
Oh, like cirrus.
Okay,
yeah, so all your cirro. Yeah.
Cirro.
Yep.
And then the lowest level is strato, right?
Yes.
I think, right?
Which you will kind of. You can get stratus at mid levels too, because you can have altostratus and cirrostratus. So it's a whole complicated thing.
So guys, if anyone has a meteorology quiz, this is actually awesome. We've got strato is the lowest level, alto is the middle level, and cirro is the highest level. So you hear like, cirrostratus, alto cumulus, cirro. I don't know what the different combinations are. There's a lot of different combinations, but that's what it means. So strato is the lowest, alto is the middle, cirro is the highest. That's pretty awesome.
Look at that drawing. That's incredible.
Wait, should these have smiley? Here, we'll do them. We'll give them smiley faces.
Dino green. Holy cow! Is that
good.
like its own type of cloud when it's green, or like?
I think a green cloud is a what is a green cloud? It's a slime cloud. It's like the Nickelodeon slime time. It's just dropping slime. I don't know. Anyway,
cumulo slimeless.
Exactly. Someone screenshot that. I want to send that to. I'm going to send that picture to the OSU Meteorology Club.
Oh my God.
Tell them here's a good guide for your cloud tests.
Oh look, the time's up. I gotta go, guys.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Bye, Serena.
Yeah, I do actually though. But my time was up. But it was fun. I just wanted to stop by and say hi because I saw you guys were on. So love what you guys always do. You do such a great job. Wish I could spend more time with you tonight because as it does move into New England, it'll get more interesting. But I think things will die down. So, but it's been good chatting with you. So, and thanks to everyone in the comments. It's been fun chatting with everyone there and saying hi too, especially my fellow Hup Holland Hup people. So
Guys, give some love to Serena in the chat. Everyone spam some Serena emotes. Let her know you love her. Serena's awesome. Have a wonderful night, Serena. You're the best.
Awesome. Thanks, guys. I'm going to stay for a minute and see these because I can't see
yeah,
the.
You got.
I have to look in the top left corner to see all the little dinos. Yeah, that's pretty funny.
I
That's
know.
cool.
Awesome. Don't worry. They're going to start spamming first.
Oh, yeah. No, they're going to.
There we go. Low check about. There we go.
Holy hell. That's
now
so
we're
cool.
doing it, guys. Oh, yeah. Spam those Serena emotes, everyone.
You all know how to make a woman feel loved. So,
awesome.
And I've got a cool thing to share with you guys next Tuesday. Keep your eye out for Stormfront Freaks. I've got big news coming on Tuesday.
Oh, that's
you guys are gonna love it.
Are you going to go see Twister too? Or Twister?
I am on Wednesday, and I actually did a drawing with a bunch of my New England weather weenies, and there's going to be 14 of us that are all going, that are my followers and stuff like that. Thanks, Perez. Thank you. And we're all going to go see it at the IMAX live. I've got some special gifts for the people that are coming. So we're turning it into a party. It's going to be awesome. So next week's going to be wild. I've got my huge announcement coming out on Tuesday. We're going to see Twister on the 17th. We're going to see that early show. And then the 18th, we're doing the live podcast, for the Twister reaction live call-in show. Like, we got 3 awesome days coming up. It's going to be so sweet. Next week's going to be great.
Next week's going to be an absolute blast. And Serena, you want to give a quick which, so Perez talked about your book. Which book? Oh my goodness, tornado warning right on the storm we're looking at. But go ahead, tell us about your book real quick.
Yeah, so I have the weather story, but then I'm also, it's printing literally as we speak, the hurricane story, francisfoxstories.com. You can buy your copy. Or just reach out to me. You guys know how to find me. So it's literally about to be shipped out to people soon. So.
Tornado warning 4.
It's awesome, guys.
Tornado warning for northwestern Broome County in central New York, east central Tioga County in central New York, southwestern Chenango County in central New York.
Cool. All right. You guys cover the weather. There's people here who need to know about it. I got to put kids to bed and do a whole bunch of other stuff. So.
Sounds good, Serena. Thank you for joining.
All right. Have fun, guys. And can't wait for next week. Next week's going to be so sweet.
Agreed.
All right. Bye.
Peace out. All right, guys. So this is the new tornado warning that we just got is for this particular storm right here. This is the one we've been following. Looks like we might have an image here of this particular storm. It's loading. Come on.
Where do you have an image from?
The traffic cameras near where is this near Binghamton. Yeah, Binghamton. Yeah, so this is these cameras I think are looking, and I think it just crapped out on me. No, not that one. Let's check this one out. Here we go. So this camera is looking, I believe, just to the north here. Wow, we for sure have used this camera before. You can't really see anything in this one, but it's definitely, I mean, the velocity on the radar definitely is strong. So we'll have to take a look back in just a second. But tell you what, Vince, how's your drive coming along too while we get this camera working?
Brady, it's going phenomenal. There's no traffic jams yet. So that's cool. I've been flipped off by one person. I don't know why.
Wait, one person already?
Yeah, and then we had the honker earlier, but that was more of a friendly honk, but it scared the crap out of me and about put me in the ditch. But like I said, only one person has flipped me off. And like I said, I have no idea why. Maybe I'm not going fast enough. I don't know. It's 75 out here, but you can't please them all. So at least they reminded me that I was number one. So
you can't please them all at all. You just can't. It's just like you can't. Nobody's perfect. You're just not going to be able to please everyone here.
It's true.
So yeah, that's. I'm glad it's only been one person that's flicked you off, though. 2 people, I'd be like, okay, that's a little much. One person, it's like, I get it. I get it.
Just having a bad day, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe they're not. Maybe they're not fans of the channel. I don't know. Maybe they unsubscribed and
They
found
probably
me.
don't subscribe. I can almost guarantee you they don't.
Oh, definitely.
Wow. So guys, this new tornado warning that we're looking at, this is the storm we've been kind of watching for the past little bit here. This is a radar indicated tornado warning. This includes Bromley County, Tioga County, and southwestern Chenango County. I'm sorry, I'm not good at pronouncing names. But this is just to the north of, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that either. Serena pronounced it, but I'm just not going to try it again. This is headed right towards Green. This is in southern New York. This is a radar indicated tornado warning. And here's why, guys. See that little hook right in there? That little hook, I bet they probably have visual on some sort of wall cloud. But this is definitely a dangerous storm here. We're not really going to be able to see the velocity very well because we're right next to the radar. But if you saw this, Dan, if you saw this on radar, right, that's probably why this warned, because this just looks like a classic supercell, right, with the hook.
It's a
really
classic
skinny
whale
hook, but
yeah, it's a whale-like structure.
It's a way. Yeah, you can see its little flippers and everything on there.
we definitely got a whale-like structure here. Check it out right in there. Actually, this is a much bigger whale than I'm drawing. Here's your whale-like structure. This is a big whale with a tiny little tail at the end. But this is definitely a whale, guys. I'm telling you, try to do this on your own. Try to draw whales on the radar. It's a really good indication whether something's a supercell or not. So try this. This is one thing you can try at home from this stream. We don't recommend trying a lot of things at home, but this is one thing you can do at home right now to see if something's a supercell or not. It's a good supercell test. Let's go ahead and spam some supercell emotes in the chat. Yeah, this is a dangerous looking storm here. This is our only tornado warning that we have at this particular moment, and it is just to the north of Maine, New York. Definitely a big whale, that is for sure. I tell you what, Vince, I'm not going to let you forget about this, by the way. If Vince sings a real song, Sherry S. and I will donate memberships. I'm not going to let you forget about that. That is for sure.
Well, I tell you what. How about if Dan sings a song, I'll donate memberships.
I don't know that anyone really wants that.
Hey, you see, that's what I'm saying about me. So I'm sorry, Brady. It's going to be up to you now.
Well, I think we'll. Phil just sent me something, so we'll play it in just a sec. I think you're gonna. Yeah, I got you. I got you, Phil. I'll play that in just a sec. Penguins 3. I think you're gonna like this. Wait, did you just get it? Did he just send it to you? No shot.
Yeah,
right?
I think it was a while ago, but.
Yeah. Okay, we'll play that in just a sec. But let me just take a look-see up and down this line to see if there's anything else I'm concerned about. Tell you what, these storms in Vermont have been trying here to rotate, but they just haven't made the final push here to go tornadic. And they're just starting to go into a little bit of a radar hole. The good news about this particular storm, it's kind of lost its structure here. This is our only tornado warning that we have just to the north of Johnson City in New York. The rotation is broad. I don't think this thing is on the ground at this particular moment. But still, this storm has been trying for probably about the past 30 minutes. And guys, check this out down in Pennsylvania. This is starting to line out down here in Pennsylvania. So that's good news. That's gonna signal the tornado threat is going to start to decrease down here. I think from probably south to north as these storms form a line, and then they're going to march their way east. The tornado threat's still going to be non-zero, but it's not going to be it's not going to be as significant as it is up here in upstate New York. So Is there, guys, do you know, is there a line of like where upstate New York stops? Like, is upstate New York, is that just the state of New York? Does anyone know?
I've got an opinion, but that's it.
All right, Dan, what's your opinion?
Well, I mean, upstate New York is like, I guess, kind of upstate New York.
But like, how upstate?
Wow.
Right.
Like, where's the line? Like, where you, Dan? Where are you on this map? Where are you drawing the line?
Probably Albany
Albany.
and across.
So you think you think this is all upstate?
No, like it would probably be across to the west.
Wait. Oh, wait, like this?
Yeah, I mean, I think north of that would kind of be upstate, and then
I don't know. This kind of seems like this seems upstate. Uh-oh, new tornado warning. Thank goodness.
Tornado warning for north central Grafton County in northern New Hampshire.
Interesting. Okay, so that's our guys. This is our first tornado warning in New Hampshire. This is just to the south of Littleton, to the north of Haverhill, and this is a radar-indicated tornado warning that just went off here. This does not look like too impressive of a storm, to be quite honest. But as we've learned today, we can, with a lot of these tropical systems, it does not take very much to get. And there's your rotation right in there, right to the east of Newbury. So this just crossed the Vermont state line into New Hampshire, and it looks like it's trying to form a tornado here near Easton. And this is moving right at Easton, New Hampshire. So we have a possible tornado trying to form just to the south of Bath, New Hampshire. I wonder if they have a Bed Bath & Beyond there. It's probably a good one. Got another laugh. Vince tried to conceal it. He tried to conceal it.
Maybe somebody in the chat can help us out. I mean, I would assume there's a Bed Bath & Beyond.
I agree. Someone in the chat, look up to see if there's a Bed Bath & Beyond in Bath, New Hampshire. Would love to know if there is one.
I wonder how they named it that. Maybe some dude was just taking a bath like 200 years ago, and he's like, yeah, we're going to call this Bath. I thought that was a good idea.
We tend to agree.
a little splish splash.
Yeah.
Mama said upstate is the capital region, Albany. Interesting. Okay. West of Albany is central New York. Wait. So they're basically saying.
See, I knew folks in the chat would know.
Yeah, Mama's on it today. So Mama's saying this is upstate and this is central. See, I don't know.
I thought upstate would be like the part that sticks up on the top, like into Canada, because it's, up.
So this is upstate, but then this is central. And then this is just question marks.
That's like Canada 2.0.
Yeah, you're right. This is Canada 2.0. This is Canada 2.0. Sorry, Greg, if you're here.
Greg's vacation house is up there.
Exactly. But guys, if you are just joining us, we just got a new tornado warning for Vermont. Sorry, New Hampshire. This storm actually just crossed the Vermont-New Hampshire state line here. And it's not incredibly strong rotation here. But I think this is enough to probably warrant a tornado warning. This includes the counties of Central Grafton County in northern New Hampshire. So we have a new tornado warning that was just issued in Central Grafton County in northern New Hampshire for this particular storm. We still have another tornado warning down here that's still ongoing. This is for this particular storm right here. This storm is about to move into Triangle, New York. As you can see there on the screen, that is Triangle, New York. And this does not have the rotation I think it did that prompted the warning. It does not have the structure that prompted the warning. Still a dangerous storm here, but I'm not too concerned that this is producing anything at this particular moment. Those are our 2 active tornado warnings right now, neither of which are incredibly impressive in terms of the velocity. Now that doesn't mean there isn't anything that's on the ground, but it does mean that it's less likely than some of the radar signatures we've seen earlier. Interesting. Oh, we have some people talking about Bed Bath & Beyond. There is... Wait. Bed Bath & Beyond. Kix Pix says Bed Bath & Beyond are closed. Are they all closed? Oh, sorry, Catherine. The Grafton County is a tornado warning. Catherine, the Grafton County storm is a tornado warning right now. That's just to the south. The rotation is just to the south of Bath. It's moving right through Mountain Lakes. But once again, this is not an incredibly strong rotation. It is rotating for sure. I don't see any indication of debris, which is good. The radar signature doesn't look too impressive. We are pretty far from the radar here. That radar, we're not going to see anything. But this doesn't necessarily scream to me tornado on the ground. Now, there definitely could be one, but I'm not getting incredibly strong vibes from this. I don't know, Vince. What do you think? Are you vibing this or no?
No, that doesn't look too impressive at all. I mean, that could change, but yeah, that's not. That's pretty broad.
This kind of looks like a circle. Not a whale. This is not a whale-like structure. This is this is kind of like the shape of my head. It looks a little bit like an oval.
Yeah, that's a very accurate. Yeah, that's a Brady-shaped supercell.
It is. It's very oval-like. Yeah, it is a I don't know, Perez. It is a. I don't know if I'd consider that a circular whale. It might be. We'll say this, guys. There is definitely some rotation. It's broad, but this storm is. It's trying to hook out here. This is if your thunderstorm warning, and there's a lot of lightning in this near Middlebury. So let's move into New Hampshire here. That's definitely a strong storm. Let's go back and check on this tornado warning down here near Triangle. Yeah, there's just you just can't see a lot down there. And unfortunately, there's no traffic cameras either to be able to tell what is going on there. It's still got its structure a little bit, but it definitely has lost it. Oh, actually, hold on. There might be a camera. No. Near Whitney Point. That's a terrible view. Gets up in the wrong way.
I've struggled to find cameras down south.
Yeah, there's some in Binghamton, but that's about it. There's like none. We're about to move into a cameraless zone. This is a little interesting storm down here that we're gonna have to keep an eye on. See that little hook right there? Little rotation, little mini supercell right in there. State College just got another good storm moving through too. So guys, we only have two active tornado warnings right now. So that's what we got cooking. One in Maine, or one in New Hampshire, and one in New York. I'm not too overtly concerned about either one, but as always, guys, respect the polygon, as James Spann would say. Take it if you're in a tornado warning. Always take shelter. There should be never a moment. You know, even myself, right? If I get in tornado warnings, I'm always taking shelter. Well, unless I'm chasing them. And then I kind of, do as I say, not as I do. Yeah, and I'm not going to lie. Honestly, guys, if I look at the radar and I see there's a tornado warning and I'm safe, I'll go out and take a peek sometimes. But that's only because I took meteorology in college, and I did my cloud quiz. So that makes me qualified to know if there's a tornado or not.
What score did you get on your cloud quiz?
It was like it was like a 85%.
That's really great.
No, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Surprisingly, I got pretty decent grades in college, but my cloud quiz and arts were both bad. Not good.
You're a cloud expert, Brady. That's your new title, a StormCat5 cloud expert.
I don't think I'm a cloud expert. 85% doesn't. I don't think 85% qualifies as an expert. That's kind of like a.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of like
I
guess today maybe.
I got like a 12% in my art classes, and when I was in high school, they made me take this damn art class, and it almost made it so I couldn't graduate. I actually contemplated dropping out of high school because I was so done with it that they made me take it for credits, and like I just failed the living crap out of it. And I remember telling the principal, because this was a really small school, I'm like, you're seriously gonna not let me graduate because of art?
Who lives in a pineapple?
Sorry, I don't have to turn off. Keep going.
I thought we were about to get Phil's thing there for the
Keep going.
Jesus. But no, just I don't do art, man. I can't even draw a straight line. I can't cut a straight line. Nothing.
Wait, you can't draw. I guess hold on. I don't know if anyone can actually draw a perfectly straight line. Because that's hard. I can't even. I can't draw. I'm with you though.
I bet
can't
Dan
draw a
can.
straight line.
Dan's pretty capable.
Dan can probably draw like lines left and right.
Well, I can sketch out a line, but you don't want to go too dark if you have to erase.
Wow, Dan, that is guys. That's wise words. That's wise words of wisdom from Dan the man. You never want to draw. You always want to draw. If you're drawing something, you always want to draw in pencil so you can erase it. You never want to draw it too thick. You can't erase it.
That applies to a lot.
This was the video Phil told me he wanted me to play. So Penguins 3, if you're still here, apparently this is Vince singing. I'm not sure what this is, but let's check it out. Oh, this is disturbing.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Oh, this is disturbing.
Absorbent and yellow and porous.
Pretty messed up, isn't it?
Dude, that freaks me out. I hate that. Oh my God, that is freaky.
Phil's pissing his pants right now too, and we're over here like emotionally scarred. Thanks a lot.
Well, like guys, that could not. So Phil did that. That was just disturbing. And Penguins 3, I don't know if that qualifies. I really don't think that qualifies as singing, but that was disturbing.
We're gonna need therapy for that.
Like it's the fact that like that was us, right? And then it's just like, that's just something out of like a horror movie. I hate that. Yikes. Now we gotta get one of Dan now. I'm gonna
With
when
the
these
sunglasses.
Exactly. I'm gonna show you guys the video of Dan that I want. That actually doesn't even need to be edited anyway, because it's little uptick here in this rotation, guys. Jericho, Landaff, Easton. This is in New Hampshire. You guys need to be taking shelter because we have a tornado warning for you guys. And I've seen tornadoes drop from less than this. Good news is we don't have any debris with this particular signature. This is a pretty weak, pretty small storm, but it's rotating. Albeit
well, that's gate to gate as well. So that's nothing to sneeze at.
I agree. Dan, tell us what gate to gate is again.
So gate to gate is where you've got winds toward and away right next to each other. You can see them side by side on the radar. And that's the lowest tilt, so that's the closest view we've got to the ground.
It is, and this is decently far away from radar, but still, like to Dan's point, right? When you see gate to gate here, once again, guys, red. So let's see where the radar is. radar is over here to the right. Red is winds going away from the radar. So you've got winds going this way. Green is winds going towards the radar. So you got winds going this way. And where you see right in the middle, they're kind of wrapping around like this, right? So you got winds this way, wrap around like that. There's your rotation. And where you see them kind of touching right here in the middle, that's where you have your strongest rotation, where you could have a tornado with this thing. So I'm not, this doesn't look incredibly, it actually looks like it just weakened in the last frame, but still, I've seen tornadoes spawn from less. Going back to our other warning here, this storm's moving right through Triangle. I tell you what, this storm actually has about 2 hooks now. Right in there and right in there. Moving right through Triangle. This is still
Double
a radar.
whale.
Hold on.
Mom and baby whale.
Uh-oh. No.
Yep, double whale tail.
Yep.
We got double whale. This is definitely mama whale. This is actually a big whale. This might be dad whale. This is a double supercell here, guys. One right after another. But once again, the rotation is just, maybe it's because we're so close to the radar. I just, I don't know. I'm not feeling it. I don't know why.
I think there was another tail in front.
Wait, where?
A tiny tail.
Where?
Right off to the right. There's a little bit of an inflow notch.
Like right in here?
To the right.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, right
So
there.
it's a triple tail.
That's a trip. That is I tell you what, we've got a lot of inflow kind of going in a couple different portions of this storm. So it's trying. But I don't see any strong indications that this thing is on the ground at this particular moment. This warning is going to expire in about 20 minutes. So don't see any debris, which is good. But that is our other tornado warning that we have at this particular moment. We have no other tornado warnings across the entire country, which is good news. We still got a pretty active night, though. We've got 17 severe thunderstorm warnings. This is the night of the severe thunderstorm warning. That is for sure. We've got 2 total tornado warnings right now. Tell you what, we've got a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings in Pennsylvania. So Scranton, you're about to get a pretty solid storm here coming up in the next probably in the next hour.
Did you just say Scranton?
Yeah, Scranton.
Better call Michael Scott.
Oh, dude. Guys, do we have any Office fans in the chat? I'm a big Office guy. Do you like The Office, Vince?
Yeah, you are Michael Scott, though. That's the thing. You are like, you compare very well.
I the funny thing is, people have one of my friends. So I don't know. Have you guys friends ever like picked a show where you're like, okay, what character are you? Right. My friends do that all the time with The Office, and they every single time, every different friend group that I'm in, always says that I'm Michael Scott.
I believe it.
And I'm like, I couldn't be Jim. Like, make me Jim. Don't make me Michael.
Dan is Jim.
Actually, you're right. Dan is definitely Jim.
I'll have to brush up on The Office now.
Oh, you've got to. Don't do Netflix though. I'm sorry. I'm going to lose Netflix as a sponsor. I just don't like how they are making me pay for membership. Like, just let me family share like everyone else does. Don't make me pay.
So Justin R. Wind Dancer Media was talking about Baby Shark and Mama Shark, and it reminded me of that Baby Shark song. That's what Vince needs to sing.
Yes.
No.
Penguins.
Nope.
Penguins 3. Are you still here?
No.
Penguins 3. If you're still here. Penguins 3. If you're still here in the chat, let us know, because Vince might be willing to sing Baby Shark. Baby Shark is an easy one. Come on, I'll even put on the tune. Let's let Penguins. We got to make sure Penguins 3 is still here, though.
Is this what you like rock out to when you're on the way to the grocery store is Baby Shark?
Dude, I can play Baby Shark on the recorder. I can play it on the piano. And I can also play it on the string bass.
Recorder is a tough one, but that's a classic, I tell you. They're going to be teaching that to these middle school kids for decades.
Oh, I've got a recorder right behind me.
Great.
That's
sure. What we needed.
Dan and Vince, it's your turn. I'm gonna go take a quick bio break. So each of you guys are gonna do a quick joke. As always, we got Dan and Vince's jokes. I'm gonna keep you guys company while I take a quick bio break.
I'm gonna give you a joke right now. This is an idiot driving this Chrysler minivan up here at 19 miles an hour in a 55 with nobody in front of them, and we're about to have a 35 car accident here because a captain, 1997 Grand Caravan here can't get up this hill at more. Well, we're up to 22 miles an hour now, but holy smokes, that's the joke of the day right here is this traffic. It's like I'm in Dallas, but I'm not.
Yeah. It took me probably half an hour longer to get back to my place earlier. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, man. Kansas City. We got anybody from Kansas City in the chat? Man, your traffic here sucks. I think I'm in Kansas City. 99% sure that's where I'm at. If I'm not, well, then I apologize.
If not, you'll correct down the road.
That's true. This guy in front of me is picking the heck out of his nose right now. I can see it in his rearview mirror. How embarrassing. Poor guy. Could zoom in on him and really just make his day. Live stream the nose picker.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy's really cool. He don't have a muffler, so oh boy, watch out. We got rough and tough 1995 Dodge Ram 1500 over there, man. Stay out of his way. Just need to do driving commentary all day. I tell you what, we could have a lot to talk about.
Yeah. You should do a second channel on driving.
I used to make the joke when I first started doing this. I'm like, we're not even storm chasing. We're just like driving around and making fun of people's driving and complaining about it. And then I realized, and like, never intended it to become that. But then I realized, like a year later, it's like, it's kind of ironic that I said that because that's actually what we are doing. Because when there's nothing happening, the one thing you can always talk about are bad drivers, because that's one thing everybody can agree on is like other people and their bad driving. Like it's one thing we all have in common. It's just like talking about the weather at the gas station. You can talk about people and camping in the left lane or not using their blinker, and it's the universal language.
Yeah, and folks are really commenting about your traffic rant.
Oh yeah, I tell you, it's we're coming into some gridlock up here. It's probably one of the worst times to be coming through here, honestly.
Yeah. So be sure to drop some StormCat5 and some Vince.
Dan, keep telling your jokes. I gotta. My headphones died, so I gotta put in my plug-in headphones.
So it looks like
one more joke. Everyone, tell how much. Everyone in the chat, tell which was your favorite joke. Dan, go ahead. You get one more shot.
I had it on the tip of my brain and I forgot it.
I don't even think he can hear us right now. He's just talking over us.
No, yeah. So what I was going to say is coming this fall, Vince and Phil reaction videos, shorts on stupid driving videos, not for the faint of heart.
True.
Cat chases. She says, "What joke?"
Did we just catch you? Did I just catch you guys red-handed?
No.
Wait, was the guys chat? Was there or was there not a joke?
Kind of. Brady, you seem to think that we have all these jokes just like queued up, but we don't.
What?
Maybe somebody in the chat can tell a internet appropriate joke, and then we can go from there.
All right, stop me if you've heard this one. A meteorologist and a polar bear walk into a bar.
No shot. What happens?
Oh, there's no punchline.
Wait, so they just walk into a bar and then they just like sit down and have a beer?
Yeah. I mean, it's a polar bear and a meteorologist, right?
What? Wait, what do they talk about?
What do polar bears and meteorologists talk about all the time?
Wait, what? What is going on? Guys, does anyone know what Dan is saying right now? Dan, are you hallucinating? I don't know, man.
All right, so what's going on with that storm?
All right. So it looks like, guys, this is our tornado warning in New Hampshire. Looking less impressive as by the minute here. This only goes for another 11 minutes here in New Hampshire. I think that they're probably going to let this warning expire because this storm is almost outside of the warning here, which means that our tornado warning is, this storm is basically out of the warning. So they're probably going to let this expire. This doesn't mean they won't reissue another one, but I think if they were going to reissue one, they probably would have already done so. So I don't think that, looking at the velocity here, not too concerned. Looks like our rotation has weakened significantly. So New Hampshire right now, I believe that warning's probably going to let expire. Now, this one is interesting. This is our other tornado warned storm that just moved through Triangle. And then also it's just to the north of Green. So Green down here. See how now we have a green circle. So it just moved through Triangle. It's now to the north of Green. And that's a pretty impressive radar signature that we have. It's definitely a well, although it just kind of broke up there in the last frame. Now the interesting thing is if you look at the velocity here with this thing, it's got some broad rotation for sure. This is not tightened up though at this particular moment. So I'm not incredibly worried about this right now, but we're going to have to keep an eye on it because this one also is almost out of the warning. So they're probably looking at what happens in the next couple scans. But if I had to guess, they're probably going to let this warning expire because it's looks like it's recycling this particular moment. So. All right, so those are our two tornado warnings at this particular moment. And I do want to show you guys, let's go ahead and check back in with our good old friend. Well, we're going to look at StormNet in just a second. Let's take a look at the conditions right now for tornadoes. Once again, guys, the orange and the red, that's better. Yellow, blue is not as good. And then where you see nothing, that's basically saying, okay, that tornado parameter is pretty much non-existent. So the interesting thing is right now, according to this is data provided by Allison House. This would have us believe that the highest tornado parameters are actually down here in Pennsylvania, which is interesting right now. I think the tornado parameters up here in New York have decreased just in the last couple of frames, which I think makes a lot of sense because we have not seen that flurry of tornadoes that we saw earlier. We now kind of are getting sparse tornado warnings here or there. I think it's because the conditions, while they're still there, are getting a little bit less, right? It's like if you want to bake a cake and you leave the ingredients sitting on the counter for, I guess, is there anything that goes bad in a cake when you bake it? Like the sugar wouldn't go bad.
Eggs, maybe.
The eggs, yes. There you go, Vince. And we got maybe hatched by one of Vince's chickens. We have the eggs. You set those on the counter for a long time, they start to go a little stale. Actually, I don't think eggs go stale. They start to go a little bad. You don't want to leave them out of the refrigerator for too long. It's exactly kind of what's happening here. The conditions are starting to, starting to decline a little bit. The egg hasn't spoiled just yet, but it's getting there. It's getting there. So we'll have to keep an eye on this as well. But the trend in this case is our friend with these particular storms. So the parameters, at least in New York and Vermont, New Hampshire, have definitely decreased. Now, it's not saying they won't increase, right? Because I think we're still getting probably a low-level jet tonight. But it's not. They aren't looking as impressive as before. And looks like they are going to let this storm, they're probably going to let this warning expire as this storm kind of moves out. We still have this active tornado warning up in New Hampshire. But that storm is almost completely, else than this little bit of rain. This storm is almost completely outside of that warning. So both warnings, I think, are going to be allowed to expire. And yeah. Ooh. Oh, Dan, I thought this was Dale City or Dan City. That's a shame. That's a big shame.
I think they're probably relieved.
Lizbeth K says, put them in a bowl of water. If they float, they have gone off. That is genius. So did you guys know that? If you put an egg in a bowl of water, it will, if it's bad, it'll like, it'll show. Or if it's spoiled, it'll float. Have you ever tried that, Dan or Vince?
No, I just go to Waffle House, Applebee's, Chili's, Wendy's, and apparently Panda Express. Oh, and Little Caesars. So I don't cook.
Wait, you don't cook at all?
No.
Not even just a little bit.
I mean, I can put those Marie Calendar things in the microwave.
Wait, are those those are the microwave meals, right?
Yeah, those frozen things are pretty good. Like the turkey and potatoes and.
See, I used to eat those things all the time, and it just it ruined me because they're so salty, and like I don't know, man, I just couldn't do it. I couldn't. You can only do so many of those before. Yeah,
they can be a little rough.
Wow. Yeah, those are. Although, hold on, those are pretty good though. They're pretty good. They're pretty tasty. They're just, I don't know. I just can't do the freezer meals. I can't do them anymore. Probably because I had too much DoorDash.
It's convenient to do DoorDash, and the problem with DoorDash is it ends up being like $40 for a bag of chicken nuggets, and then at the end of the week you look at how much you spent on DoorDash, and you're like, how the hell did I spend $300 on 4 chicken nuggies?
But think about all that time and money you saved trying to, just having it delivered to you. It's the convenience, right? Like think about all the gas money you saved, not going to pick something up. Think about these is all just things I go through in my mind to rationalize doing DoorDash.
We just keep telling ourselves that. It makes us feel better.
Now, do you have Dash Pass?
I do, but I don't know if you do this or not. Not a sponsor, but if you pay, like right now, if you pay for the yearly Dash Pass, they'll give you 40% off your next 5 orders or something. I think that's a pretty good deal. Because it's cheaper to buy it per year anyway, because they give you 2 or 3 months free. So you save $20 or something.
Now, see, an even bigger life hack, Vince, is if you got the Chase credit card, the Chase Sapphire Reserve. I'm a big credit guys. Let me know if anyone's a big credit card points person in the chat. But if you do have the Chase credit card, you actually get Dash Pass for free. I think I was only supposed to get it for free for a year, but it's been 5 years running now. They just keep giving it to me. So that also is a pretty good perk of the. But that is not good though. That's made it really, really terrible to.
It's cheaper to have that because if you don't have it, you're paying that $7 minimum for a delivery fee, and that's not that gets ridiculous after a while. I mean,
whoa,
holy crap, where'd that come from?
Whoa, okay, this is really interesting, guys. So here's the reason why I've been focusing. So just so everyone knows, The tornado warning in Vermont, or sorry, New Hampshire has been allowed to expire like we thought. The tornado warning down here to the north of Binghamton, this storm is moving out of it. But I tell you what, I would not be surprised if they extend this. They probably will. The storm is looking like it's starting to get reorganized here. But the reason why I was focusing up here in New Hampshire is because look at StormNet. StormNet, this is the 1 hour tornado probability here. And this is just to the south of Montpelier in Vermont. This has a ridiculous bullseye up here. This is I think it says about an 80 to 90% chance of getting a tornado within the next hour here. And this is just to the east of our storm right now that's going off. So that is really interesting to me. Let's look back at the velocity here. Yeah, guys, that could be a tornado right now. Once again, look at both of these areas, right? You've got this and you've got this. This is right in the bullseye. I think the bullseye was like right in here for a tornado in the next hour. So this is really interesting to me. That just looks like some noise on the CC, but I can't ignore that velocity. Let's see if we can get a different scan. That one doesn't really have much on it. Of course, we're not going to see anything with this radar because it's being blocked by the mountains and the elevation here. So the really annoying part is this is just at a terrible spot to be able to look at that. That's just nothing. You're not going to be able to see anything there. But man, I mean, StormNet seems to think that this area in Vermont is gonna have a tornado here soon. It's giving almost a 90% chance of getting a tornado here. So that is pretty crazy. I can't believe we're having it. We're depending on the Canadian radar right now to see. But I don't know. Although it also says that's a couplet too. I'm not really familiar with Canadian radar technology, so it's hard for me to look at that. I know it's the same concept, but like if I look at that right now, I would issue a tornado warning. Right?
Is it dual pole? Are they dual pole up there too?
That's like correlation coefficient, right? And yeah, they do have that.
Wow, impressive.
It is, but just like let's compare, right? Let's compare because this radar up here in Canada would have you believe that there is. I mean, this is a pretty strong signal, right? For something, if I look at that on velocity, sorry, you guys didn't see it. If I look at that on velocity, I think that's a tornado. Now, if I look at the close radar here, it's not the same, right? Same with this radar. It's not the same. So I think obviously this radar is a little bit further away, but I don't completely trust and Greg's not going to be happy with me, but I don't completely trust that this signal is a tornado. They do have a possible tornado tag on this particular severe thunderstorm warning though. So there could be something in there for sure. And they did just an update on our other tornado warning that we had. They did allow that warning to expire. This has still got a little bit of a baby whale. This is still like a little mini whale type structure here. So it's still a supercell. It's still trying. But let's look at the velocity. It's still got rotation in there, guys, for sure. But it's moving right towards Oxford too. But once again, that is not warned anymore. And we're gonna have to keep an eye on that. I want to see if I can look at any cameras. Gosh, there's no remind me, Dan, there's no traffic cams in Vermont, right? We went through that a couple of weeks ago, like a week ago.
Yeah, I think so. I'll look again. Maybe they built some in the past week.
Guys, I'm sure they did. Guys, here's what I want. If you're in the chat, if you're from Vermont, write to your congressman, write to your local representative. We need to get live traffic cameras in Vermont, and we need to get live traffic cameras in in New Hampshire. If we could get live traffic cameras in both of those areas, that would be fantastic. I almost want to see if Vince, if things get real slow, I'm going to start seeing if I can. You got to tell me what freeway you're on. I'm going to see if I can see you in the image. That'd be fun. It's not stalking at all, right?
You broke up. You were gonna do what? You're gonna try to find
Nothing. Nothing. No, nothing.
someday?
We're not doing anything. We're not doing anything, Vince.
I'll hold up a sign with your name on it. We'll just, you know what? We should do that. It's got to be one of the live ones. We'll just photo bomb the traffic camera, and then we'll know how long the delay is on them too.
Yes, I agree.
We'll do that. Kansas has good ones. We can do it in Kansas.
Fantastic. Oh, Kansas has fantastic ones, and actually so does New York. New York's got pretty good ones too, guys. New tornado warning, and that one is for. Ooh, I thought it was
tornado warning for.
Oh, there it is.
West Central Otsego County in central New York, Central Chenango County in central New York.
Chenango. Interestingly enough, guys, this is for. Oh, this is like super hot dog. I'm not drawing the whale here, guys. I'm not doing it. I drew the whale on something like this once, and it did not turn out well. All of my friends were quick to point that out, so I'm not drawing a whale on this thing. I don't want to hear it. This is more like a hot dog. So, this is our newest. Hopefully, could you guys hear that sound effect too, or no? Fantastic. Now we're rolling. So this is our newest tornado warning. This is not for the storm up in Vermont, New Hampshire that we said was looking, yikes. Actually, I will say I don't like that. I don't like that velocity up there. So we're going to have to keep an eye on that storm. Yeah, orange. This could be our next tornado warning. The interesting thing is StormNet, which I think I might have just... StormNet has backed off pretty hardcore up here. It's now just like about 50 to 60%. It was like 90% in the last frame. So StormNet has kind of backed off a little bit from that from this storm up in Vermont. But the latest tornado warning that we have is moving through Oxford. So Oxford, you're in the direct path of this thing. I don't think we have any cameras that are going to be close to that. Probably not.
Yeah, Vermont's got the still images.
Yeah, yikes. And then this is in upstate New York, and we're just not going to... Oh, sorry. This is not in upstate New York. You know what this said? Here's what I don't understand. So look at this. I'm looking for traffic cameras right now. And what I don't understand is, okay, so we got all these great traffic cameras, but then none in the center. Like, why don't we have any traffic cameras there? Is the traffic just not worth monitoring there? It would seem to me like we should have some traffic cameras in the middle, but there are none. So unfortunately, the closest camera we're going to get is, ooh, that's a pretty good one. That's really far away from the storm, though. That's a good looking storm, though, on that one. Looks like a hammerhead. Mama, that is a great way to look at it. It does look like a hammerhead shark. If we go back to the velocity here, it does kind of look like a hammerhead. So wait, where's the... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and on
nope. Not drawing that. Nice try, Mama. Nice try. Mama was trying to trick me there. Dang you, Mama. She's trying to trick me into drawing a hammerhead. I know what you're trying to get me to draw, Mama, and I'm not going to do it. I'm not doing it. Not tonight. We got a tornado warning. We got to stay locked in. Yeah, looks like a little bit of an uptake here in the velocity, guys. So right here is where you would get anything. You've got your winds definitely wrapping around this way, and then they're wrapping in here. So if that tightens up, which it's... Once you see kind of the red start to intrude on the green, that means it's trying to wrap up here. No, that is not a debris ball. That is just probably noise at this particular moment. Oh, shark attack. Friendly quack, friendly neighborhood duck. What is going on? Oh, wait. Oh, my gosh. We got friendly neighborhood duck. Why is the duck holding a knife? What is going on? What the heck is going on? What is this? What is this craziness? Vince, do you see this? This is a friendly neighborhood duck who's holding a knife.
So I actually have that profile picture as a patch, and it's on one of my medical bags so that I can like quickly identify that that's mine. So I have the duck with the knife, and it's a talk. It's a Christ, it's a conversation starter. Trust me, I have a lot of people say that. They're like, "Why is the duck holding a knife?" I'm like, I don't know. Ask the duck. I don't know. It's pissed apparently.
Friendly neighborhood duck. First of all, that is such a great name, but like, why do you think the duck is holding a knife? That's what I want to know. And why, like, also, if you could quack more, that's what I think. I think you should respond in quacks, and then I think Dan should have to interpret the quacks. That's what I think. Oh, ooh. Amanda says he's making a sandwich.
Makes sense.
Possible.
Quack. Oh my gosh, hold on. Friendly neighborhood duck. You're a duck. You're only supposed to be able to quack. You're Stabby the duck? What is going on? Oh my gosh. Friendly neighborhood duck, you're only supposed to be able to quack. You're not supposed to be able to actually talk. Because ducks don't talk. Everyone knows this. They just quack.
Donald talked.
It's true.
Donald who?
The duck, Brady. Donald the duck.
I never watched that as a kid. I watched SpongeBob.
Yeah, me either. I don't know how. Yeah, same.
So did Daffy. Quack, quack, stab. No, cat. We've got so many people quacking. Oh, there we go. Friendly neighborhood duck is quacking for sure. Quack. Byron Brown says, quack addicts are dangerous. Wow. Byron Brown. I think Byron Brown is on to something. Guys, I will say this. This is definitely a decently strong rotation signature. So if you live in Oxford, there could be a tornado headed your way for sure. Definitely, this thing's got a pretty nice hook. So if you know any, I mean, chances are probably no one in the stream lives here. But if you do have anyone that lives here, you know someone that lives here, tell them to get to shelter right now because possible tornadoes headed their way. This is still a radar indicated tornado warning. That is, it's in a hammerhead shark format. I'm not going to draw it, but definitely a possible tornado that's trying to form, if not already formed. It's hard to be able to see on radar. But
Looks kind of like a seahorse.
now you're just trying to get me to draw a seahorse, Dan. I know what you're trying to do.
It actually does, though. That's a very legit observation, I think.
How do you draw a seahorse?
Well,
Like
you could
that.
trace the storm.
Yeah. If you trace the storm and then turn it 90 degrees so it's up and down, it looks like a seahorse. Give it a little flipper or something.
Hold on, I don't.
So kind of keeping with the nautical theme, the ocean.
Is that like a sea? Nope. See, this is why we don't do this. Actually, you couldn't even see that. Thank goodness.
Yeah, you don't have to go along with it, Brady.
I can't. No, see, Dan, here. Okay, you didn't even see this. This was me trying to draw a seahorse. Ready?
It's not bad. Looks like
Yeah, it's nice.
sunglasses.
That's terrible. Don't
It's a
even. That's terrible.
Yeah, you know what it actually looks like? A bra.
Oh my. No, it's sunglasses. It looks like sunglasses, not a bra. This is why I don't
It looks
do
more like a
this.
snake than anything. Yeah.
God.
Or like
I'm not good at drawing.
or like a Ninja Turtle mask.
Oh my gosh. What is going on? Wow.
Okay, so
I'm trying to get the latest scan here because I'm trying to see if there's any sort of sign of it dropping. So there's, yeah, it's still kind of, but it just looks like it's almost like it can't really finalize the tornado genesis process. It's trying. It's got a really strong shot of inflow here, and it all depends winds that are wrapping around here. The problem is this red is not. It's almost like getting shot in the stomach when you're trying to run when you're trying to run. That was a stupid analogy, but it's almost like it's this inflow is like kind of stopping this in its tracks. The inflow needs to be coming around more like this rather than just straight into this. It's like the storm's taking a gut punch right now from inflow. And I'm almost thinking that's going to probably destroy this rotation here, which it might. Now, the question is are the winds inside the storm that are wrapping around like this, they've got to be strong enough to be able to turn this red wind like this. If they are strong enough to do that, then that's where you'll have a tornado form. If they aren't, it'll probably just, the red winds will overpower the green, and that's actually what's happening right now. See how the hook, look at the hook. It's totally getting absorbed into the storm because the inflow is almost too strong. It's overpowering the winds on the backside of this thing. So it's pushing any tornado that would be forming down here. It's almost like pushing that circulation way into the storm. That's pretty interesting. Don't see any signs of debris just yet either. So there it is. Is Darth Vader in the room? Tammy or Tamster, where did that come from? What, Darth Vader? Where is Darth Vader? Interesting. StormNet. Once again, StormNet is bullseyeing Montpelier, just to the east of Montpelier. Another bullseye here. Interesting. And the tornado warning down to the south, it's got really nothing. It's just a 10-20%. Once again, guys, this isn't perfect. Poverty's nerfed, and that's definitely the case. But it's zooming in. StormNet is zoning in on this particular storm just to the east of Montpelier. But I'm not seeing any strong indications that this thing is rotating significantly. So StormNet, it must be one of those things. I don't know what I was going to say. I just got a text. Hold on.
So everyone, be sure to drop StormCat5 emojis in the chat, and also Vince emojis.
I want you guys don't do StormCat. Do Vince and Dan, and then also followed by Phallic Greg.
Yes.
And guys, if we keep getting more members, we're going to keep adding more emojis. So the amount of emojis we can add are based upon our members. So if we keep adding more, we're going to keep adding more emojis, which is amazing. Because, guys, I have so many ideas for emojis. You guys have no idea. We already have a chicken nuggies emoji. Who knows what else we could add? That's the real question. Let's look back at this storm. Ooh, okay, hold on. So the circulation is definitely getting more organized here. The winds are starting to orient themselves. See how the green is actually starting to wrap a little bit around the backside here. We could have a brief tornado here. Oh my gosh. Penguins 3 is back. Penguins 3. We still have to. Penguins 3, were you here when Vince sang? If not, we'll have him sing it again.
Yeah.
He's going to sing Penguins 3. Vince is going to sing the Baby Shark song. Isn't that right, Vince?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to sing it the whole way back. The next 3 hours is going to be nothing but me singing Baby Shark, Brady.
Do, do, Baby Shark, do, do, do. Okay, that song is it's pretty cute. I will give the owners of that song a lot of credit because it's pretty doggone cute, that's for sure. Oh my. Wait a second. guys, Pizzazz, this might be, I just saw this, guys. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe this just happened. Look at this. This is a storm that we were on earlier. This is from Pizzazz, and Pizzazz has drawn, what is that? That's a dino, guys. That is unbelievable. I think that might have been the storm that we were on now. Pizzazz, that is unbelievable. Unbelievable catch there by Pizzazz. Looks like we have a ghost dino that appeared in the storm. And this is the same storm that we're on now. That is crazy. This community is the best. Oh man, I gotta go get my dino. I don't know where they are. I gotta still paint them purple. Pizzazz, that's awesome, brother. That is electric. Oh no. Phil just sent me another song. Oh no, wait, no, it's the same one. Thank God. Oh gosh. So this is still an active tornado warning, guys. Oh wait, Penguins 3. I'm telling you, Penguins 3. Vince, we're gonna have to sing before this is over for sure. Because Penguins 3 is back. Oh, whoa! Do you guys see this?
Yeah, there's an uptick.
Big uptick in the rotation here. I would not be surprised. Just to the north of Oxford, New York. Big uptick in the velocity, which actually may have just disappeared in the latest scan. It kind of did, actually. Let's just look. See if we see any little CC signature. No. Nothing really there. I tell you what, guys, this storm is really trying it. You can really see it in motion here. It is rotating, and it is trying to form a tornado here. But I think so far we don't have anything that has formed. I don't believe that we have. The rotation, actually, check this out. Ready? This is when I was like, okay. Right there is when I was like, oh shoot, that looks like it's probably trying to form. But then the latest frame, the actual rotation kind of weakens a little bit. There's probably a wall cloud with this thing. I can almost guarantee you there's a wall cloud on this thing. But the latest scan is giving me a little bit of hope that maybe this thing. The good news is this line's going to catch up to this thing as well pretty quickly here. As soon as that line catches up, the tornado threat on this particular storm is going to die down pretty quickly. Wow. Oh, shoot. Pizzazz. Vince! Pizzazz just gave $5 for you to sing as well. Oh, my goodness. Sorry, Pizzazz. That was a good bit ago. I'm sorry I missed that. Everyone wants you to sing.
These people are going to be real disappointed.
What about this? If I have a recorder here, if I play Baby Shark on the recorder, will you sing along to it?
No, but I will donate 5 memberships if you play the recorder.
Crap. Oh, gosh.
I think everybody would rather hear you play the recorder anyway. That's pretty badass, man. The recorder is just fantastic.
Yeah. Everyone knows the recorder is the most badass instruments. Penguins 3. I'll play the video. I'll play the video in a little bit too. Penguins 3. Don't worry. Actually, here, I'll play it now since I want to. Actually, hold on. Should I play it now? That thing was so
creepy,
disturbing. Oh,
I tell you what, I would take the local on the Meower over Phil's terrible singing videos anyway.
Oh yeah, no. All right,
he can't hold a candle to the local on the Meower.
Wow. Only in a 707 says play literally anything else. Oh gosh, Tamster spamming play it. Gosh. All right, hold on. We gotta play it. Just so Penguins donated. Penguins wants it to play it. We gotta let Penguins. We can't let Penguins down. Hold on. I just know. Oh no. Oh gosh, Amy. This is not good. Hold on. This is just...
Oh! Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants! Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. SpongeBob SquarePants!
I didn't even want to watch it. I didn't even want to watch it. I can't watch that again. I just listened to it. I'm never going to watch that again. It freaks me out. I don't know why it freaks me out, but it does freak me out. Oh, gosh. I'm actually going to delete that now from my memory. Amy says, oh no. Amy says for Brady to play Baby Shark on the recorder. Oh, crap. Oh, Amy. I think I might have to do that. Binja Ninja says, how can I unsee that? Oh my goodness. Penguins says, that's awesome. No, Idaho 2. No. I want to see that. Penguins 3. I think that was the whole thing. I don't know, Phil, if you're in the chat. Idaho 2 says, I play the recorder. Gosh darn it. That's 2. Oh no. That is not good. What have you done, Vince? What have you done?
I didn't do anything. It's Phil that started this.
Lizbeth says you can't. Lizbeth, you know what? Lizbeth doesn't want me to play it. Oh no, but hold on. Confused Nugget, if you change your name and put a G in front, I will consider it. But Confused Nugget, you definitely got to change your name to the actual spelling. Let's look at the velocity here. This rotation is definitely has definitely thinned out here. It's still there. It's still rotating, but it's broad and it's lost some of its definition. It doesn't. The inflow is not the problem here, guys. This storm is just. It's not. You know. It's like a souped up engine that they put in like a a smart car. Right, here's your smart car right here. Here's a little window. And then here's your souped up engine that you stick in right here. I don't know how to draw an engine, so I'm just going to draw a block. The actual engine is really souped up here. It's like you've got really strong inflow into this thing, but you just don't have strong enough winds wrapping around the back side of this thing to be able to cause a have a tornado. You may get a little spin up here, but you just need these winds to kind of wrap around a little bit more. So, and just checking CC here. That's just noise. I don't think that's debris. That's just noise, I think, at this particular point. But yes, Taylor, that's funny, but yet very creepy. I tend to lean on the very creepy side of it because I don't know, man. It hits different too when it's you in that video. Like Vince, it just hits different.
Yeah, I think Phil might have a little too much time on his hands. We'll get him back though.
I think so too. Ooh, let's check it. Let's check in on our train cams here, guys. These train cams are nowhere near our storms, which is fantastic news. But we're going to get to watch some lovely trains. Fortunately, you guys ever hear of a radar hole? This is a train cam hole. We got no train cams in and around the air that we need. Unfortunately. Tell you what, guys, this looking up in this NATO or StormNet is still zeroing in on this up here in Montpelier. This storm. The probabilities have gone down a little bit, but it's still a fairly high probability. So it's really interesting. The problem is this is just too messy up here, guys. Just too messy. Way too messy. Raymond, I know Raymond, are you in here? I know I know Raymond's in Albany. So Raymond, these storms are coming right for you here. So I think by the time they get to Albany, things should be kind of starting to wind down. So, but if you are in any of these areas that where you can get some storm photography safely, obviously, take a picture and send it to me if you'd like to. If you don't want to, that's totally fine too. And then you can tag me and then I'll show it. But this is the only tornado warning at this particular moment. A lot of CG with this thing, though. Vince looks like he's a saint right now, coming straight from heaven with the
Holy
sun.
crap, that's really bright, isn't it?
Vince, can you like, oh! No, I'll leave it. Oh.
Well, I tell you what, now that you said that, now it's actually like in the right spot that's bouncing off the screen and like shining in my eyeball.
If oh gosh, Green Frogger says, wait, where's Penguins? Penguins leaving?
Yeah, but you might want to look at Confused Nugger.
Oh
Nugget.
no. Penguins, come back and watch the stream. Come back and watch the stream later. Because I'm gonna do I think I might have to. Oh my gosh. Penguins, because I didn't play the song. What song? Oh my goodness. Vince looks like he's coming straight out of Vince is like, I feel like Vince, if you go to the left, that you would just go straight into heaven. That looks like
that's
some
definitely a field.
I don't know.
Definitely a cornfield. Oh, there's actually cows. There's some cows over there.
Guys, what do you think on stream? I think if Vince were to go direct, if he were to go out the window, that he would just start floating up into the sky. Because that does not look like a field. That looks like the white light that they always tell you to not go towards.
Well, good thing we're not going toward it.
Anyway. Oh my gosh. Confused Nugget. No. That was my last hope. God. Hold on. Let me go make sure I have the recorder before I promise anything. Time for another Dan and Vince joke. Vince, you're first. Dan, you're second. And hey, chat, hold them accountable. While I'm gone, if they don't do a joke, I want to know, okay? So when I get back, guys better let me know if they did a joke or not. Gonna leave the velocity up here just in case.
Chat, why don't you guys help us out here? I need a joke put in the comments here because I don't have any more jokes.
Yeah, and I've got a quick one, and then I'm going to probably have to bounce off here pretty soon. How does a thunderstorm catch fish?
I can't even imagine.
Anyone in the chat know how a thunderstorm catches fish? Okay, and we'll see what they come up with on your jokes as well. How does a hurricane see? What does a cloud wear under its raincoat? So, a thunderstorm catches fish with a lightning rod.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
That's not as bad as some of the ones on that website.
You've seen the same website, I'm sure. It's like high in the search results. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can't miss it. Like, I can't believe somebody actually took the time to make that.
Yeah, and we appreciate the time that they took.
Yeah, good thing they did.
Yes. So what a cloud wears under its raincoat is thunderwear. And funny story, there was one time I was shopping for underwear, and I found some with the lightning on the
Hold
band.
on 1 second. I'm just doing some stretching.
And
Nobody asked.
Yeah, and so I call it thunderwear.
Wow.
Yeah, first time I'd ever seen lightning on.
Man, we are just quite the entertaining crowd here tonight, people. I tell you what, we're telling jokes left and right. We're drawing seahorses and circles.
Yeah, Brady stretching.
Yep.
And you've got the cat with the lightning there. that very dramatic pose.
I got to get me a StormCat shirt like that. I'll start wearing it around.
Yeah, I'm interested in one too. I would call that probably a power pose.
Yeah, that's fair. I wonder if we can track down the actual cat in that photo and maybe like find its owner or something and get them to watch.
Yeah, Brady, we took this way off the rails, just so you know.
Oh yeah.
What chat did they do a joke? I want to know, chat. You got to tell me right now.
They were jokes. They weren't very good, but they were jokes.
Yeah.
I tried.
We're more
Guys,
about quantity than quality.
What was the which one was the best one? You just give me an example. Give me an example right now to prove that you did do a joke.
I'll give you an example, Brady. Think of the lamest, dumbest thing you've ever heard, and then just like put cloud in the middle of that sentence, and that's the joke.
The lamest, dumbest thing I've ever heard is probably the most annoying sound in the world. Have you guys ever heard of that?
No.
Oh, here, I'll play that real quick.
Well, of course.
I'm sure everyone on stream is going to love that. Annoying. I'm sure you guys have probably heard this before. I'm only going to play it for just a second. Wait, 13 most... No.
And then I told him my Thunderwear story.
What's that one?
He had to be here.
Wait, hold on.
You know what? That was actually a relatively... I'll give that some points on the entertainment scale for that was an
annoying
okay
sound in the world. Guys!
That's it.
Incredible.
Actually, that is not it. That was not the right clip. Gosh darn it. I can't believe YouTube didn't come. Like, YouTube should know that. Wow. All right, guys. Well, here's our... Wait, so what was the joke? I got to know. What was the joke?
The chat will tell you. They heard it. They loved it for a moment, and then they didn't.
Plombo loved it.
Yeah.
Don't play the bathroom sound. What? Wait, hold on. You guys didn't hear the bathroom. My mic was muted. It had to have been.
Oh no, we definitely heard it.
Crazy Frog? Wow. Guys, do you hear Crazy Frog is back? Scott, what did the tornado say to the other tornado? I don't know. Tell me, please, Scott. We still have an active tornado warning on this thing. This thing expires in about 10 minutes here. But once again, it's just a little bit of rotation still in there, but it's pretty weak. Just to the east of Norwich, New York. Not to be confused with North Norwich, which is north of Norwich. This is central Norwich. This is not North Norwich. Also, we got New Berlin, which is not to be confused with the town in Germany, Berlin. This is the new version of Berlin. This is Berlin 2.0. This is not the original Berlin. This is also not Plymouth Rock in Massachusetts. This is Plymouth, New York. Gosh,
Folks, I want you to know how important and how lucky we are to have Brady here to explain this to us.
Get out of here. Oh, man.
It's a beautiful thing.
It is a beautiful day. That's for sure. It's a good day to be alive. And the good news is, if you guys look in the top left corner of your screen here, that's where I've got the Allison House data just in the last frame. Look at that huge thing of orange. It's now shrinking to be yellow. So and now it's like a way less area. So I think conditions are really starting to ramp down, which is good. We still have some we still have some good tornado parameters down here in Pennsylvania, but all of those storms are in lines. So that's going to make it a lot harder for any tornadic activity down there. And that's good news, guys, because I think we had a flurry of activity early on. And now things have, at least from a tornado perspective, wound down significantly, which is good. That is good. We don't want a bunch of tornadoes. That is for sure. But There's still some strong storms in here. And Vermont, it's going to be a noisy night for a lot of you guys in the Northeast if you're here. Definitely going to be a noisy night for sure. Don't worry, guys. Hold on. Just want to let you guys know. We have found the recorder. So stick around because I am going to be playing the recorder. We have found it. No, Cat, I'm going to play. Don't worry, Cat. I'm going to play it. Oh, and now Vince is actually being summoned into heaven right now as we speak. You can see the light. Oh, it poked through for just a sec. Vince, I'm telling you, man, out that left window, there's something out there. I would not go towards that bright light. Guys, also my papa, my grandpa just got out of the hospital and he's back home. So guys, give a lot of love. He just tuned into the stream. Give a lot of love to Papa in the chat. Papa, thank you for watching. Glad you're back home. Give a lot of love to Papa in the chat. Uh-oh, people are spamming dino emotes. Papa, I'm sorry I don't have a custom emote for you.
That's wonderful to hear, Brady.
Yeah. He's a great Papa. He calls me B-Man, so it's a great nickname. Wow, the chat is going off right now. This is our only tornado warning, guys, that we got right now. And yeah, this warning is probably gonna be let expire, maybe. Still some weak rotation there, but it's just not looking great. Not looking very impressive. Caitlin says she's radar indicated Brady. Wait, that's your name? Your name is, or is that your nickname? Oh, Tamster, check it in. Showing us a lot of love. A big CG just for you. Yes, and that was the other, Vince, the other day when you heard that huge CG, that was Papa. Checking in.
I know you're showing him the ropes.
Yeah, Papa, we're gonna have to get you out on a storm chase here soon. Me, you, Vince, and Dan.
Yeah.
We'll make plenty of stops at Dairy Queens and Wendy's, and although I'm gonna be honest, Vince, I'm kind of a Dairy Queen guy. So if we chase together, we're gonna have to stop at least one Dairy Queen.
Yeah, Dairy Queen's good. Just not the ones in Texas. They actually have a different menu in Texas, but everywhere else they're pretty good.
Really? Wait, what do you mean they have a different menu?
No, they don't have like cheese curds, and the Texas toast doesn't have any butter on it, and they got those stupid taco thing. Like it is different. And like I was at the Dairy Queen in Fort Stockton. I think it was Fort Stockton one night. And I'm like, hey, can I get cheese curds instead of fries? And the lady looked at me and she's like, what's a cheese curd? I'm like, it's on your menu. And she's like, no, it's not. And I'm like, yes, it is. And I looked up and I'm like, what the hell? And then I got the Texas toast and there was no butter on it. And then I'm like, can I get butter? And she's like, yeah, there's no butter on it. I'm like, well, that's different.
How can it's Texas. How can they mess up Texas toast?
Maybe that's how Texas toast is supposed to be. And we're just the ones getting the fake Texas toast. I don't know.
I don't know. That seems like how Canada toast would be, but not Texas.
Canada toast, yeah.
Hey, Nelson Miles. Nelson Miles is my Papa, by the way, guys. So go be man. I love. You know what? Even my grandpa knows how to chat. This is awesome. That's huge.
Your poor grandpa's watching this. I'm so sorry. The poor guy.
They have it. They probably have it up on the big screen, and they probably have it on their laptop, which is hilarious. Because you can't chat. I don't think you can chat on a big TV. Yeah, I'm with you, Elizabeth. No butter. That's just wrong.
Yeah, in Texas we call it toast.
Guys, here's the question. Do we do recorder first, or do we do local on the meower? What do you guys think? Chat, I want to hear what you guys think. Should we do recorder first or local on the meower. Of course, they just extended this tornado.
Yeah, there it is.
Unbelievable.
Tornado warning for northwestern Otsego County in central New York, east central Chenango County in central New York.
Gosh. This is
Brady,
this
I'm
is
sorry,
a,
just
go ahead, Dan.
No,
Go.
Just say I'm going to have to bounce. So y'all take care.
Dan, thank you for joining, guys. Everyone spam Dan emotes in the chat. Show a lot of love to Dan. Dan the man. Dan is the
Bye,
man.
Dan.
Bye. It was good to see you all. And you're in good hands with Brady and Vince.
Dan, you're going to miss the recorder. Wait, do you want me to do it real quick?
You've got this tornado warning. I'll let you get to that.
Okay. Let's do that first. All right, guys. Wow, look at all the Dan emotes. Look at that.
Oh, thank you all.
Huge. Wow. A lot of people love you, Dan. Great work today.
Thanks. We'll see y'all later.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Vince is like, oh, God. Just me now.
Maybe somebody will jump in and save us. You never know who might make an appearance.
You know, Phil's lurking. Phil is lurking right now. He is just like waiting for his moment to pounce in here. But guys, they just extended this tornado warning. And the interesting thing is, I don't know, guys. I mean, a little bit, there's definitely some rotation in here, but this thing is about to get caught by this line behind it. And once that happens, the tornado threat's probably going to diminish significantly. I mean, this thing is definitely trying. But the interesting thing is the rotation is still there, right? It's still very apparent right in there, but it's not really that strong. Now, there definitely could be a tornado from this, but I'm not. And that to me is noise, because unless the velocity is lagging behind, which I don't think it is, that's just noise out in front of this thing. Still a supercell though. Still a nice whale. So if you're New Berlin, you guys are in this warning. Silver Lake, Sages Crossing, Pittsfield, Garrettsville, Scotch Hill, and Hartwick. You guys are all in this tornado warning. So, oh gosh, sorry guys, the tornado warning. It looks like I can't do the recorder for a little bit. Oh shoot. Oh no. I feel like it would be wrong to do the recorder while a tornado warning is ongoing.
You could probably play a mean hot cross buns on that thing.
Oh, I can play hot cross buns as well. For sure. Yeah, I agree, Omega VR. This is all Beryl. Everything that's been happening the past 3 days, guys, has been Beryl infused, Beryl fueled, Beryl supercharged. However you want to say it, however you want to cut the cake or cut your cheese, that is what's going on. This whole system, right? If we take a wide view at this thing, I know you guys, a lot of you probably have heard me explain this, but this whole system is Beryl. And it has been barreling its way northeast here for the past several days. And it made landfall down in Texas. Vince was down there for the landfall, experienced some unbelievable, crazy conditions down there. And Vince, they probably can watch, I guess a lot of these people probably were there, but they probably can watch your live stream on, which day was it? The 9th or no, the 8th, to be able to see the footage you got?
Oh, heck, I don't even remember because it was at like 1 a.m. So, we had that day switch,
It was Sunday night.
It was,
right?
it was, it was a Category 1 storm. It wasn't no Katrina or anything, but I tell you what, for a Category 1, a lot of people think, oh, it's just Category 1, but you can't, category, it means something, but at the same time, it doesn't. I mean, a hurricane's a hurricane. It's going to cause problems, and it definitely did. Luckily, when it came ashore there, a lot of those areas were kind of unpopulated, but still a lot of these beach communities were flooded out pretty bad. Yeah, well, and there was some crazy surge with it too. I mean, for being a Cat 1 to get, it was a StormCat 1, you're right about that, only the 707,
for being a Cat 1, I mean, it still was, to get 3 to 6 feet of storm surge out of a Cat 1 hurricane, Storm Cat 1 hurricane, it's pretty crazy. That's for sure. But yeah, so
Yep.
I'm sure
Good
a lot of you
riddance.
guys have seen that, but Vince has got some unbelievable footage from there. So check it out on Vince's YouTube. But I think I think pretty much everyone here watches you. So, but yeah, here's where Beryl is right now, and the reason why we're having such a big day the past 2 days. Wow, that actually is. I'm actually surprised at how good that looks. Normally, I don't draw good stuff like that, but that actually looks pretty good. Got a cold front, you got a warm front here. So kind of right along this warm front, you have the right kind of conditions for tornadoes. You even have some conditions, good conditions down here. That's evident because we've got our warning down there. Even some decent conditions down here. Oh, whoa! In eastern Pennsylvania. So. But this Beryl has just been it's been a tornado monster in terms of just producing tornado after tornado. It started really I don't know, Vince. I mean, I don't know if I've ever seen a tropical system produce the tornadoes that it did, especially down in like Texas and Louisiana, Arkansas. There was like 105 tornado warnings issued on one day.
It's been busy. I mean, usually these things kind of get out of here quick, and this thing's kind of lingered. It hasn't really been pushed out of here. So, I mean, I wasn't expecting that little like regional small area tornado outbreak the day after, like Louisiana and everything, by any means. I figured we'd get some tornadoes, but I didn't expect what we had, and then I didn't expect yesterday either, or today for that matter. This has been a very impactful tornado producer here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm curious to see actually what the final numbers are going to be, but it's going to be for sure an outbreak historically, especially for this time of year. We just don't get outbreaks like this, and this has all been fueled. I feel like I'm saying like sponsored by. This tornado outbreak is sponsored by Beryl, but it's true, guys. This has been quite the outbreak. Sponsored by Beryl and Dinos. And it's been sponsored by the Dinos as well.
That's true.
So, but yeah, Beryl's been quite the storm. And it's very 2024 that everything is just going tornadic. And it just seems like everything produces here. So let's take a look back at our tornado warned storm. This is still radar indicated. It's I mean, it's got this behind it that's kind of not gonna, it probably won't help it, but you do have your hook here right in there. It's a bit of a mass of rain, but I'm not seeing any strong indications that this thing is on the ground. This looks like pretty broad area of rotation here, right to the south of New Berlin. New Berlin, not Old Berlin, but New Berlin. That's for sure. So possible tornado there, but I'm not incredibly concerned with this signature at this moment. No sign of debris, which is good. We got Night Eyes saying my weather's wow, Night Eyes, that is an intense photo of a wolf. Green Frogger says at least 100. Are you sure that isn't warnings, Green Frogger? Are you sure that is actual tornadoes? Or Mama G says, oh, tornado warnings. Yeah, there's been, there's been definitely over 100 tornado warnings the past couple of days. For sure. Hobby Howie says, how many tornadoes did Beryl produce in the United States? Let me see. You know what? That is a great question. I think the last time because we're still counting here, but that is a great question for ChatGPT.
That's cheating.
No, it's not. I'm not doing ChatGPT. I'm just,
ChatGPT is great because I've had to professionally tell some clients and some people like in general over the past few months politely to go kick rocks. So I've typed out like what I really wanted to say, kind of like what Trollbot does, but kind of reverse. So I'll type out all this stuff, I'm just the heck with you, screw you, and all this, and then I will put it in as a prompt, rewrite this in a professional tone, and it'll come out like just perfect, and I'll just copy and paste it. And it's funny because it always starts with greetings. So like you can tell that this is AI garbage, but I always copy and paste it, and I'm like, there we go, it's perfect. So thank you, ChatGPT, for allowing people to have access to this, because my God, it's been life changing.
Yeah. Although I will say this, I do not envy teachers at all.
No.
Like, because think about how easy. And I'm checking Tommy Thunder, also amazing name. I'm checking for you, Tommy Thunder. Okay, Glen Falls. But yeah, ChatGPT, I just would not envy teachers at all, because like just how are you gonna, if you ask a kid to write a paper, how are you gonna know whether that kid didn't write it on ChatGPT? Because everyone's gonna be doing that for sure.
Right. Like if you're going to plagiarize if you're going to cheat, you got to do it the old school way. Like go copy and paste it on your own.
Yeah. But still, I don't know how teachers are going to know. Like if you know how to prompt ChatGPT correctly, like you could absolutely just have it write an essay for you. And the teacher would probably never know. As long as like you would have to just teach it how to write it in your tone. But like for example, I was like doing coding the other day on ChatGPT, and I don't even know how to code. Like I was coding things for this stream, and I don't even know how to code. And it was just like I was just able to write it like I had to modify it a little bit, but so back to our question about the Glen Falls. So Glen Falls, you are like way far away from this thing. You are like almost 80, you're almost 94 miles away from this thing. I don't want to say it won't hold together by then, but I would probably bet this circulation would not hold together till then, especially with this storm behind it that's catching up to it. So, but all right, guys, I'm not too concerned with this tornado. Or this tornado warning. We'll have to keep an eye on it here. Should we do local in the meower now? What do you think, Vince? Or should we wait?
I mean, I think the people want local on the meower, but I don't know. Ask the chat, see what they say.
Chat, what do you think? Local on the meower right now, or should we wait? And don't worry, I still got my recorder. They said recorder. Are we kidding? Oh, no, we got to do one. Oh my gosh. Oh no, everyone's spamming recorder. This is not good. All right. Well, shoot. I think I'm going to have to play the recorder.
Looks like it.
Okay, hold on. Let me just practice real quick and make sure I can play it. Give me 1 second.
All right, everybody. I like how he steps out of frame with the dinos in the background there. That's pretty incredible. But as soon as he starts playing this recorder, there's probably going to be another tornado warning, and he'll use that as an excuse to back out of it. But we are going to we're going to hold him to it. Uh-oh, here he comes.
All right, guys.
Tunkirkanamock, Pennsylvania. What the heck kind of town name was that? Tunkirkanamock. What?
Tunkhannock, Pennsylvania. Hold on.
My God, that's a mouthful.
I'm sorry. Let's just look at this real quick. Let's look at this real quick, and then we'll do the recorder. I gotta make sure my chat is safe, though. Let's see, wow, it is a town. Yeah. So, good news. You're getting split right now. The worst storm is actually to your north and to your south. So you're going to get some rain here. But I am not too concerned right now for Tunkhannock. Tell me if I pronounced that right. You guys do have a severe thunderstorm warning, but I'm not too concerned. Actually, there's really no rotation in this thing. Winds aren't incredibly strong. The storm to the north and to the south is stronger, so you guys should be okay there. Okay, Aponia. I'm going. Samantha Pop says I'm teeing Tornado Watch. Which one is for Rutland County, Vermont? Let's just check on this. Sorry, guys. Just want to check on this one more thing. So there only is, let's see. All right. New mesoscale out. A couple of tornadoes are possible through the evening. Okay, so your thunderstorms will continue posing a risk. Basically just saying the tornado watch continues. There was a new tornado watch that was issued a little while ago for Vermont. I think this is the one you're talking about here. This expires until midnight Eastern time. So this tornado watch actually goes towards to midnight. What is that cute? Oh, Omega VR asked what that cute green plushie is in the bottom right window. Omega VR. Vince, you want to take this one?
It's Brady the dinosaur.
Wow. That is the dino. We have another dino with the party hat. Check it out. There's full screen. Wow. No, you didn't take the tag off? Oh.
No, Brady, I was too busy complaining about Panda Express last night. I forgot.
Oh, gosh. It looks like an earring. Looks like he's wearing an earring right now.
It could be. I mean,
could be.
Maybe he's out of control. Maybe he's having a midlife crisis. One got his ears pierced. I don't know.
I think he is. He's definitely, it's a major midlife crisis.
What kind of dinosaur is this? Is this like a long neckosaurus or something? Like,
I don't know. Anyone in the chat? Is anyone in the chat a dinosaur expert? Oh, Omega thought it was a pillow pet.
Oh.
Wow. It could be. It could be a pillow pet. All right. Hopefully that helped whoever asked about the... Yeah, I agree, Mama G. If you're in the watch area, make sure you have a way to get alerts on your phone. Or weather radio. Oh my gosh. Everyone's time with the recorder? All right. Vincesaurus. All right, guys, it's time. Is everyone ready? Wait. Hold on. No. I think that you probably. Oh. No, not that one. We gotta keep an eye. I want to keep an eye on the warning just in case. All right, you guys ready? Hold on, wait. Let me tune it to make sure it's in tune. Can you guys hear this? Can you hear that? Is that loud and clear or is that quiet?
Perfect.
Vince, can you hear that?
It's perfect, Brady. I tell you, it's great.
Wait. I was out of tune. Baby shark, baby.
I'm impressed. I'm actually surprised you were able to do that. I thought you were gonna fake it somehow.
No way. No way. Dude, I'm an expert at recorder. You didn't know this, Vince?
Well, you've told me, but I've never witnessed it.
I can also play Lord of the Rings as well, but we're not going to play that right now. Got to practice that one. That just woke up my cat. Oh, no. Omega says that sounds like something from Zelda. Oh. Nikki just says, my husband just asked what in the world I was watching. It's a great question. Oh, gosh. Heather Brown says, nicely done, Brandy. My mom does call me Brandy sometime as well.
Oh, yeah.
Amy
Brandy.
with the $5. Thank you, Amy. Oh, gosh. Ignoto says kudos. Oh, gosh. No, don't unsubscribe. No, don't unsubscribe. Guys, here's what you're going to get out of this channel. You're going to get you're going to get weather. I can promise you you're going to get weather like other channels. But you also get random things like that. Oh, we're losing. Oh, no. Wow. Anyway, that was that.
It's better than watching the Twitch hot tub streams. Now, that is a very accurate comment.
Dude, we just lost like 15 people who I think were just waiting. They've been waiting for like hours for the recorder to play. And I'm like, all right, I'm done. I'm done. Oh, Confused Nugget. Confused Nugget. Thank you for the spell change on that. I very much like that. Here's our tornado warning again, guys. This storm looks like a total mess. And it still has some rotation in here, guys, right in there. But once again, it's definitely a mess right now. Still could be trying to plant something here, but I'm not seeing. This is the little storm that. Oh my goodness, guys! Hold on, you guys. Let me know when you see this. Let me know when you see it. Oh no! Someone just banged on the window. Don't bang on the window. Let me know when you see it, guys. Oh my goodness! Look.
Looks like a beaver.
It's a dino. Come on. Guys, you see the dino? Yes, we got it. We got dinos. No, it's not phallic. No. Gosh, guys, no chat. No, it's a dino. Look, there's the head. There's the tail. Gosh, no, it's not. Amy, it's not that. This is why I try not to draw. It's a dino.
Oh, that's. You know, at first I thought it was an appendage of some sort, but when you highlighted the tail or the head, I instantly
it's a dino.
thought beaver.
No, it could be a beaver. It definitely could be a beaver as well. Oh my goodness. Oh man. I will say this, guys. This is like the little rotation that could. It just does not want to quit. It really does not want to quit. I want to do local on the meower, but I want to make sure this thing isn't going to drop anything. Oh, I think my warnings are off too. Shoot. Oh no, we're right. There's still third. There's got to be. Where's there? Okay, I was going to say, where is there severe thunderstorm warnings? Because I don't see 13 of them. Interestingly enough, we've got Vince, you do some severe thunderstorm warnings out here in the plains. But
yeah, I drove up through Kansas City on I-35, and there was this little gust front and or outflow boundary thing, or outflow from the storms, and none of these look visually impressive by any means.
Oh really? Oh, so you drove kind of like not through these, but you saw kind of the north then.
Yeah, they're out my window. That's when the sun's not blinding me here. They're average though. They're mid.
They're mid. They're kind of meh.
Mid.
They're kind of meh.
Yep.
Yeah. We need a meh emote in the chat. That's for sure. We need a meh emote in the chat to be able to describe when something's not really doing, not really performing. Yeah. Interestingly enough, the tornado parameters are completely gone from this storm. So it isn't losing its rotation at all. The only tornado warned storm that we have. I'll tell you what, though, they've got some good cameras out here in Lincoln and Kansas. They've got really good camera networks out there, which is good to look at. But just looking at the big picture here in the Northeast, I do want to check these storms out, because we still have some decently strong storms that are moving through. If we look at the Canadian radar, we love our friends up in Canada. We've got a couple rounds of storms. Flash flooding is probably going to be our biggest impact up here, guys, in the Northeast tonight, because we've got this is all these storms are kind of forming along this warm front, and they're going to keep sliding to the east. So a lot of rain is going to fall in this area. We're going to have, check this out. Maine's going to get in on the action tonight. A lot of storms. Tornadoes aren't really the main threat up here, though. Now, that's not saying they won't happen, but there is going to be, these storms are just going to continue to move over the same area as we put this in motion here. That's going to be the biggest threat. Ooh, look at that. Hold on. Pause. Look at this. Look at this little thing rotating over here. It's trying, man. It's spinning like a top. Let's look at the velocity. Kinda. It's trying. A little bit of an appendage there, so that is interesting. So once again, guys, the tornado threat is definitely not non-zero here, but it's not as great. The conditions are decreasing by the minute, or not by the minute. I guess by the minute. Weak sauce. Only in the 707 says weak sauce. What the heck? Wow. Fuzzy says Tamster. Oh, Tamster. I missed Tamster. Oh, yeah. Tamster. Oh, Tamster, you're the best. You do rock. Fuzzy is right. You rock, Tamster. You rock. And Amy says that rocked as well. I got to keep learning more songs. A little anticlimactic. That's okay. The real question is, do I get nugs? What do you think, Vince? Should I get nuggies again tonight?
Yeah, I don't get those spicy ones, though.
Dude, those hurt.
Yeah, they've got, have you seen the saucy nugs that they got now?
I
They come in sauce.
won't touch them.
Right, I know. I'm like, why don't you just give people the dipping sauce and let them do it themselves? Like, you don't have to slather it on there for everybody. Like, let them do it to their liking, It's a marketing gimmick.
Oh, it is. But, think about it. How, we already have a hard enough problem about getting quality fast food, like quality nuggies at fast food. Do you think lathering a bunch of sauce on them and letting them sit in a vat for long periods of time, do you think that's going to make them better? No. I got news for you.
It sogs them all up. Yeah.
It is. Yeah, they're not going to be crispy. They're going to be soggy. It's going to be gross.
They're trying to be like, they remind me of Burger King and Taco Bell. Because, Burger King's always got these stupid menu items that are experimental. And Taco Bell's always like, we're going to make a big Cheez-It and put a bunch of crappy hamburger meat on it and call it a Cheez-It pizza or something like that. I'm just like, that is so dumb. Well, I feel like that's what Wendy's is trying to do with these stupid spicy or saucy nuggets or whatever. They're like, oh, hey, how can we charge $2 extra for nuggets? We'll just dump the sauce on them. Like, wow, totally couldn't have done that myself.
Yeah, and it's just like, come on, it's just not. Oh, why ruin something that works? I know. If something's broke, don't fix it. Or something. Sorry.
I agree.
No, that's the wrong phrase. If something is broke, you probably should fix it. If something ain't broke, don't fix it.
The National Weather
Oh
Service
no,
has issued
another
a tornado warning for
Where?
Tornado warning for southwestern Coos County in northern New Hampshire, north central Grafton County in northern New Hampshire.
Wow. Okay. New Hampshire getting into the mix here. So that is a new tornado warning that was just issued for New Hampshire, of all places. And guys, I got news for you. We are not going to get a good picture of this. There is just, I mean, there's where it would be in between Littleton and North Littleton. So here's North Littleton. Here's Littleton. Littleton is just to the north, or North Littleton is just to the north of Littleton. So we just had a new tornado warning, guys. If you're just joining us, we just had a new tornado warning issued to the north of Littleton and to the south of North Littleton. That's where your rotation would be. So somewhere between those two towns. I wonder if the people in North Littleton have a rivalry against the South Littleton people. There's got to be some tension there. Like, which one's the real Littleton? I don't know. Vince,
maybe we'll get a viewer from there one of these days, and maybe they can hash it out in the chat. That's
maybe
what we'll do. We need somebody from each of those little places and get them on stream, and they can just hash it out.
I will say this. There was a stream I had a couple streams ago. It was probably the biggest one I've ever had. And I don't know how we somehow tapped into the algorithm in the Northeast, and just all these people started finding us. And we had so many people, I think half of the residents in these states just joined us because our literally entire stream was people just from this area of the country. And so I mispronounced Montpelier, and they would just read me in the chat. And it was this is great, but also, oh no, So we actually did have a ton of people from this general area a couple streams ago, so it is funny you say that. But this is
good.
You're
catching the algorithm, Brady. You're catching.
Yeah,
it
was just that day. I think it was that just one day that we just somehow. I think I put something in the. I think it was New England. I think that's what did it. Those New England weather weenies, man, they take this stuff seriously. But this is a new tornado warning, and it's radar indicated tornado warning. I don't we're just not going to be able to see it very well here, to be quite honest. It's in radar hole mainly because of this radar over here. It's blocked by mountains, so this is the best image that we're going to get of this. Ninja Buggy is back. Great to have you back, Ninja Buggy. Wait, hold on. I think Sierra said something that was amazing. Wait, I was just driving through that storm in Littleton. I'm headed towards Canadian or northeastern Vermont skies. Wow. So look at that. Vince, we do have someone that was just in Littleton.
We have a live report, Brady. That is ground truth right there. You're not going to find that on any other channel right now.
You are not going to find that anywhere. Brady. Well, you might find that somewhere else, but
wow.
We found it here.
It's better here.
Exactly.
It's more fun here. We have a recorder. And
we have a recorder.
Cats, so.
We have a recorder. We have dinos. We have cats. We have local in the meower. It's hard to beat. So I'm interested to see, ORD, did you see any sort of lowering or anything? And obviously you got to be safe to be able to do this, but let me know if you saw anything. I would think there could be maybe a little wall cloud there, because check that out. The latest frame, we definitely got enough wind to the north. Now it's just, pick up to the south, and just in the latest scan, we do have a little bit above a burst here on the south of some stronger winds. So gonna have to watch that. Let's go back and check in on our other tornado warning here. This storm just refuses to stop rotating. But it's I will say this, guys, it's starting to kind of line out here with the storm behind it. So I'm not too worried about this particular oh, Vince has got the halo effect going on again.
Oh, it's terrible in person. It's
I'm
burning a hole inside of my
I'm
head.
sure. Nice retina there. Caitlin just asked, should I shower now? Caitlin, I don't know if I can give that level of weather advice.
I would recommend showering
At some
at
point.
least on occasion. Yeah, you don't want to like smell bad.
Yeah, I think at some point for sure.
Definitely.
Interesting little thing here, guys. We also check this out. We got another couplet. This is not tornado warned, but something that's catching my eye here. This is still in upstate New York. But this radar doesn't show as pronounced a rotation. Let's check out the Burlington radar. Yeah, it doesn't really show as. Wait, where is that storm? I think that's blocked by the. Yeah, that's completely blocked by the. Gosh, this radar is just a wash. Whoever put this radar here clearly wasn't thinking, because you can't see anything from this radar. You just can't. Like, it's time to move that radar.
We need to start a GoFundMe to move the radar.
Yeah, let's start a GoFundMe. Forky says, I'm up north near Hudson. Interesting. Where is Hudson? Try to find that. But this is a little bit of a concerning trend here, right to the north of Littleton. Sierra says, meow hour is my favorite. Sierra had a comment just a little bit ago that I saw and I really want. I'm on I-35 in Dalton. Mindy Whitcomb. Dalton, where is Dalton? You got to tell me where Dalton is. Is that, which state is that in? Oh, Randy Smith has got a beautiful rainbow outside. Randy, if you take a picture and tag me on Twitter, it's at StormCat5. Let's see. Let's put this up here. It's at StormCat5. If you send me your weather pictures, I'll put them on stream. So if you're anywhere around this area and you want to send in your pictures, I'll put them on stream, and it'll be a lot of fun. It's always good. It's always good for us to see what the pictures are, because that gives us a much better idea. Because right now, looking at this, there could be a tornado on the ground with this, but I can't say for sure. Now, if I had a picture of a tornado, I could say for sure, obviously. But also, when you do take pictures of these things, make sure you are being safe. That's the most important thing, is being safe with this thing. Interesting thing is this warning expires in about 10 minutes. They might actually let this thing expire here. This storm is starting to kind of lose its structure. Starting to kind of go linear here as it gets absorbed by the storm behind it. So, but I'm not liking the trend here with these two storms. Both of these storms in central New York near Wells are showing signs of kind of developing hooks. Yeah, Forky, I agree. Nikki says she lives in Plattsburgh. Guys, we are going to be doing Vince is being consumed by the sun. You're right. Vince is definitely being consumed by the sun.
Yeah, and the iPad keeps thinking that's like where my face is, so it like moves the camera. Well, thankfully, I'll be changing direction here in a minute, because this is driving me nuts.
Sierra says that dino better be strapped in, sir. Gosh, Sierra's been on it right now with the comments. She's been one after another. I'm trying to find the one she said earlier because it was glorious. I don't know. I can't find it. Oh, this was great. What do you think about this, Vince? I propose the weather alert be changed to the Godzilla screech.
No, I think it should be the recorder.
It could be the recorder. Oh my goodness!
Oh, look at that uptrend.
I'm telling you, this is a storm that we were just looking at. This is going to have a warning on it very quickly here. This is definitely going to have a warning. I mean, I don't see how you can't warn that. So they just severe thunderstorm warned it. They added a tornado possible tag. I would bet they're going to probably add a tornado warning there for that storm. I would be shocked if they don't. Here's our storm back up in Vermont. This is our tornado warning up here. Still's got some rotation here. Nothing I'm too concerned. It's definitely rotating here. It's the red's starting to wrap around, which you never want to see that. Miss Scary says she's back. What has she missed? You missed everything. You missed a Vince played the recorder, Miss Scary. Vince played the recorder and sang and did a dance. So
Yeah, I was good at it too.
Oh yeah, he did. He did like a little tap dance and stuff. It was great. StormNet. Let's get StormNet somewhere else. StormNet does have a little bullseye with that tornado warning down here as well. I would be so it looks like they're gonna let. I think they're gonna let this tornado warning down here in New York expire. And I would be surprised if they don't issue. Let's just look at this from this other radar. Actually, I don't know. I'd be surprised if they don't issue some sort of warning with this storm in Thurman. I know they've issued a severe thunderstorm warning, but I just don't know how you can look at that and tell me that that's not some sort of tornado warning. I mean, different radars kind of show different things. So, I mean, look at that. That's even the broke radar that we haven't been. Got Jenny Moonchild here. Jenny Moonchild is back. Oh, we got Samantha Pop here with help from Serena. Ooh, Caitlin said it's okay. I'll pull up that picture of Baby Harley in a little bit. I don't want to start putting animals on too soon because then the stream really goes off the rails. In a good way, in the best way. It's important to stretch here. Vince, I don't know how you can sit in a car for so long.
Kind of sucks sometimes, but these seats are pretty good.
Wait, what kind of seats you got? Are they leather?
No, they're cloth. I can't stand leather.
Is it because it's hot?
Well, it's almost like hard. I feel like it's not so as squishy, you know.
Well, you're not getting the right. You're not getting the right like thing then.
Do you have leather?
I have a leather couch.
Does it squeak every time you move?
Yep. Squeaks, moves. Yeah, it's but I tell you what, it's comfortable.
Well, maybe that'll be my next purchase is a leather couch.
I don't know, man. Those things are ridiculously expensive.
Furniture in general is ridiculously expensive. Like it shouldn't be, but you know, oh, you want a new mattress? That'll be, $2,500 for a piece of foam and a couple springs. Like how do you justify these prices for furniture?
Yeah, I don't. It's almost like how can you justify not warning this for a tornado? It's almost like that same thing. I mean,
I bet they warn that. I wonder if they got their finger on the button and ready to go here, maybe, because that looks like it's trying to go.
I agree. Hold on. I think we can get where is this near? This is near Thurman. I think we can get it's north of Albany. I think we might be able to get a camera on this thing. Is it north of Saratoga Falls, Saratoga Springs? That's near Glen Falls. Okay, we got cameras up here. We have not seen. Oh, come on, no live feed. Yeah, none that are good. Okay. I'm just showing. Let me show you what I'm looking at, guys. I'm looking for cameras up here in upstate New York to be able to confirm what I'm seeing here. And this camera, ooh, nope, not that one. Yikes, not that one. Maybe that one. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, look, it's Vince. We just see you rolling.
We're gonna do that one of these days. We're definitely gonna do that.
I think we should. This one maybe. Hold on, let's look at this one. No, that's not showing anything. This storm's probably got to move a little closer to these cameras. We got Ernest checking in. Oh, Ernest! And we got Ernest has got a cat. Ernest, are you kidding me? You've come to the right place, brother. You know, I'm StormCat, by the way, right? We got StormCat, and we've got Vince is also a StormCat as well. You got to come up with your number though, Vince. What number StormCat you are?
I don't know, I'll take 99. So
99 is fantastic.
Give everybody else priority, first choice.
Yeah, guys, watch this. Here we're gonna make Vince storm. Oh no, we can't see it. Shoot.
Oh, here comes your tornado warning, Brady.
There it is. There it is.
Issued a tornado warning for
Tornado warning for West Central Warren County in East Central New York.
We called it, guys. We called this warning. We called this tornado warning that was just issued, and just an update on the tornado warning down here in southern New York. That is now gone. That has been allowed to expire. That's now been replaced by this tornado warning up here near Thurman. So this is going right towards Thurman and Warrensburg. You guys are in the direct path of this tornadic storm. And we've been looking at this, right? Thinking, okay, why aren't they issuing a warning? Oh, yeah, look at that. Guys, that could be on the ground. That could definitely be on the ground. I'm not seeing any debris signature yet with this thing, but look at that velocity. Let's look at a different radar here. That radar is a mess. That doesn't show us anything. That shows us that's just a clutter from the radar. Let's look it down here. This is the best radar that we have for this. This is definitely an intense couplet here. This is a new tornado warning that was just issued in eastern New York to the north of Glen Falls. So this is just to the northeast of Glen Falls. Here's your warning, guys, right in there. See that red box? That's our warning. This is a new tornado warning that was just issued, moving right towards Thurman and Warrensburg. You're in the direct path of this tornadic thunderstorm. This is a radar indicated tornado warning. This goes until 9:30 Eastern. National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for West Central Warren County and East Central New York. So this has probably been the strongest tornadic signature I've seen. I really don't like that. I mean, Vince, that looks like a pretty strong rotation there.
Yeah. We were talking about that a little bit ago, but even now it looks more organized. It's a little bit more intense, closer together. So hopefully that doesn't go, confirmed. I mean, and it's hard to tell too with that terrain it's in. It's possible that it could spin up and we wouldn't even know it. But that's one to watch. Like that Thurman town there. Unfortunately, it's going right for them. But a lot of these have been so kind of quick hitting in nature. Hopefully it'll be done by the time it gets there, so it's not a problem for them.
Yeah, I agree with that, and I'm hoping this dissipates. I mean, on radar, it's not. I mean, once again, I'm not drawing this one. Definitely not drawing this one. But this is not your typical. This is not your typical structure here, but the velocity is off the charts with this one, guys. So there definitely could be something on the ground here for this particular tornado. Just checking back up north. Let's just make sure this is this storm's kind of lost its rotation here. So this warning's probably going to be allowed to expire here when it does. The newest, probably the biggest threat right now for tornadoes is this particular storm right in. Although this one's doing it. Okay, this one's doing it too. This one's going to probably be our next warning here. Whatever reason, we probably have 100%. Northville, I'm giving you guys an alert here that you are probably going to have a tornado warning that is going to be shortly issued. For if I had to guess, it's going to be right in here. The warning's probably going to look something like this, because this is both of these are pretty strong rotations here that are interestingly just coming out of nowhere. I mean, the tornado parameters aren't there anymore, but this is 2024, and things just continue to. It just seems like if it's going to produce, it's like if there's a chance it's going to produce something, it just seems like it does. And they just issued a severe thunderstorm warning for that particular storm. I would not be surprised if they don't issue a tornado warning here soon for these two storms. Once again, guys, this is in eastern New York. This is in eastern, kind of central portions of New York. These are two pretty strong storms here that are pushing due east. One is pushing through Thurman, and the southern one, which the rotation isn't as strong, is about to push through Benson. So two possible tornadoes trying to form here. One to the south. This rotation is definitely not as impressive than the one to the north. And I'm actually going to start sitting down for just a sec. So watch this, guys. We're going to do the sitting desk. Let's see if this works. Because I've been standing the whole time. Uh-oh. We're going down. We're going down. Oh, yeah. It's got to feel. Oh!
Holy cow, are you okay?
Oh, that was the camera.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Please tell me the lens is okay. Oh, gosh. I know. I should have done that.
Oh, you're dragging your headphone cord.
Oh, gosh. All right. We're falling apart here. God, I knew that was going to happen. Oh, we're.
I think we just lost his audio.
We're fine. We're
there,
fine.
You're
everyone.
back.
Oh, that was out of control.
I was worried for you there for a minute.
So was I. I was worried as well. All right, I'm putting the other headphones in now.
I thought maybe you were having an earthquake.
I am. All right, guys. Putting the mic back in. Can you hear me, Vince?
Yeah, you're good.
Beautiful. All right, we're back, everyone. We are back. Don't worry, it was only a camera that fell. It was only a camera. And now we got the dinos are a little bit. They're kind of levitating behind me. That's all right. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, so I have a standing desk, guys. It actually helps a ton when you stream, but when you stand for 5 hours, it gets a little tiring. So I'm just kind of sitting down right now. Is the camera okay? Oreen, I don't know. I really don't know. Good news is it's kind of an old one, so we'll see. I think it's fine. I really do. But you know what, guys? The camera's not important right now. It's the possible tornado, because this. I'm telling you guys, I don't like this signature here. The good news is I don't see any. But we got a donut hole. Check that out. Donut hole here. That just means, guys, that we got a large rotating mesocyclone. So this doesn't necessarily mean that there's a strong tornado on the ground with this, but it means that this is a very large rotating mesocyclone that's trying to produce a tornado for sure. Vince, we might need to check the Richter scale and see if that was maybe that was a earthquake. I'm not sure.
I think I felt it from here.
I think you did. Now my camera's way lower. It's all right. I'm actually surprised that they have not issued the. Glad the camera's okay. Heather, I'm not sure if the camera's okay or not. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out very quickly. Wait, Sierra had a great question. What did Sierra say? Is there a laying desk? That is a fantastic question there posed by Sarah. Guys, someone find out if there's a laying desk somewhere.
It's a large rotating chicken nugget. Oh my god.
What? Who
That's
said
what they're
that?
telling us.
It's a large rotating chicken nugget. Hold on, let's see. Let's look at it on. Oh, that is kind of a nugget.
Yeah, it looks like more like a McDonald's nugget than a Wendy's nugget.
Yeah, it does.
Well, that's okay. I mean, nothing good ever comes out of a McDonald's nugget, and Tornado's not good. So
I agree. Oh gosh, I am definitely not going to draw that dino right there. Not drawing that whale. That is a trap. It's a big time trap, guys. Good news is in the latest scan, I mean, you still have a big surge of inflow here, but on the backside, the outflow is not as pronounced. Now, guys, this 100% could be a tornado. It really could, but we don't have enough to be able to say whether it is or is not. If we had some debris, I could tell you yes. If we had some other things like that, but I can't tell you for sure whether or not this is a tornado. Yeah, an RFD is definitely weak. Only in a 707. You want give a quick explanation in the chat what RFD is, so folks will know. Actually, you know what? Why don't we have Vince do it? Vince, give a quick. What is RFD?
RFD is rear flank downdraft. It's real simply put. It's just kind of like the exhaust air, or the cool air coming out of a thunderstorm comes down. Surprise, in the rear flank of the storm. You can usually see it on radar there, and usually wraps back up around that bottom, like that bottom left or southwest kind of quadrant of the storm there on a typical supercell, and it's like typical North American configuration there, but it's basically the opposite of kind of inflow there in a way. I mean, you could also get a forward flank downdraft, which is just the downdraft coming out of that forward flank. So basically it's almost as easy as it sounds. So that's like one of our easy to explain weather terms there, which is nice for a change.
Yeah, so I think tell me, Vince, this isn't incorrect, right? So I'm thinking of the green. The green is your rear flank downdraft. Your red is the inflow. I think that does a pretty good job.
Yeah, in that scenario, I'd agree with that.
So the green, the fact that the green isn't very strong, is basically an indication of the rear flank downdraft isn't very strong. The winds coming out of the storm aren't very strong, but the inflow coming into this thing is it is really, really ramping up. And so that sometimes that can be enough to drop a tornado. And that's why there's a warning on it. But the good news is with a lot of these storms today, the rear flank downdrafts really haven't been incredibly strong today. And that is a good, that's kept, I think, the downdrafts of these storms haven't been as strong, I think, as because if they have been, like if this Thurman storm has a really strong downdraft, this goes tornado warned, or this drops a tornado for sure, and it still could be dropping a tornado. But I'm not seeing any indication on the correlation coefficient that there is a tornado on the ground with this thing. But still, if you live in Thurman, if you know someone that lives in Thurman, you need to be getting to shelter. And someone asked about Stony Falls. Yes, Galactic A says RFD messes with your side windows. Someone said Stony Creek. Just want to make sure. Stony Creek. Hold on. My desk's got to go a little bit lower. There we go. There we go. Stony Creek. Stony Creek, Virginia. Wait, no shot. We're not talking about Virginia, right? Are we talking about Virginia? Help me out. Sierra, where's Stony Creek? Where? What state? New York? I'm not great with geography, guys. Wow. Okay, so the good news is this radar indicated tornado warning, which is the only tornado warning that we have in the entire United States right now. The downdraft is really just not. It's underperforming here, right? It's like me going to go to the Olympics, right? We've got Michael Phelps on this side, and then we've got. So here's Michael Phelps. Let's draw him here. He's swimming. Let's draw some water.
He's swimming or dead? He looks dead.
Okay, hold on. Okay, here, we're gonna draw the water first. Okay, no, stop. God, we're gonna draw the water first. Then Michael Phelps is gonna be. Here's Michael Phelps. He's kind of swimming here. He's got his other hand in the water. He's got both of his legs kind of in the. Why is it doing that? Oh, I gotta draw his leg again. So here's his other leg. They're both kind of in the water. No, stop! What is going on? I gotta stop clicking. Okay, there we go. So here's Michael Phelps. He is happy. And this is Michael Phelps right here. He is really going. He is really swimming hard. This is the inflow. Then here on the back side, the outflow. This is me swimming. And so here's the water again. And I'm just sinking like a rock. And I am not happy. I'm sinking. I'm sinking like there's a weight tied to my leg. So that's the difference between the two. You got Michael Phelps swimming, and it's a really strong inflow. And then you've got me swimming against Michael Phelps, and it's just he's beating me by a long shot. That's exactly what's happening by this storm. The inflow is beating this storm by a long shot. For sure. So that's what's happening here with this particular storm. And thankfully, that might keep it from producing a tornado because I'm not seeing any signs of debris. Now, the interesting thing is this storm to the south also is rotating like a top. This one, see how the green's a little bit better down here? This one still has got a pretty healthy rotation. It's got Michael Phelps here. And Vince, are you a good swimmer?
Hell no, I don't swim.
What? You don't do any swimming?
No, I hate water, honestly.
You hate water? What do you?
Dude, I hate
how do you
water.
survive?
I just don't go in the pool. Like I don't want to sit there in a basically in a pot of water that everybody else might be pissing in or sweating in. Like you don't want that. Yuck.
Okay, that's a good point. No, you've got a good
gross.
point. Yeah. Because public pools are like 90% pee, by the way. I don't know if you guys knew that.
They fill them up with pee. Yeah,
they do. So I was trying to find like a good swimmer, not like a great swimmer, but like a good swimmer to go on the backside. Because the downdraft here is a little bit healthier. So they haven't warned this one to the south yet, but I don't know. If you're going to warn the one to the north, I think you probably got to warn the one to the south. Because it's definitely rotating. And I want to see now. Let's check our cams. The sun's setting here, so this is just to the West Glen Falls. So I'm looking on the map. Where am I? There am I. Oh, come on. The one camera, that would be great. There's no camera feed at this time. What is going on? Oh, so the one camera I found, guys, is up here. That's not going to help us out at all. Here's that camera. Yeah, that is just showing nothing. Unreal. Oh, but no, we got this camera. This camera's really good. Check this one out. Just looking down. It's not even looking at the road. This camera is just like looking into a ravine, I think. That's unfortunate. Well, we'll keep looking to see if we can see anything. But right now, the closest camera we can find is in Glen Fall, which is all the way down here. So, Ernst Linden says, good swimming as well as school would take to the YMCA every year. So maybe we can say that is Ernst Linden. We can say that is, if we do any more swimming comparisons, we'll say that's Ernst Linden. Gosh, Vince, when do you think we should do local in the Meower?
No, I think you're about coming up on that time. I think it's about to start calming down. At least I hope it is, because like you said, I mean, it's probably dark over there. Well, yeah, it probably is dark over there. We don't want tornadoes at night.
No, we don't. Honestly, look at the tornado parameter too. Like,
yeah, it's crapping out.
It's crapping out, but I'm telling you, these storms are rotating here. Like, both of these storms, which are, one's got the warning on it, and one honestly could have a warning on it. I don't think there's anything on the ground with it, but they both are rotating like a top. The interesting thing is, like, the conditions are really ramping down, which is what we thought would happen. And see this line, stuff behind it's really starting to line out. But these two storms are like they're kind of the last game in town right now. In terms of rotation, the rest of these things are just not rotating anymore, which is good, but not good for these two baby storms. So I definitely want to do local in the Meower, and we're gonna do it. So maybe this tornado warning will be let to expire. I think it will. Look how this rotation has just collapsed. Look at that.
Yeah. They'll probably drop that pretty soon.
Probably, yeah. Once they do, we'll do local. Or actually, we can do it before that. Even this one, too, is looking less structured down here.
Yeah, it's over for that one, I think.
Yeah, I agree. Gosh. See, Vince knows when to call it.
Oh, yeah.
Knows when to hold them. Right now. Know when to fold them. Know when to walk away. You gotta help me out, chat. You gotta sing it, chat. Wait, hold on. I have to look the song up because I forget how it goes.
As I say, that's about all I know of it, too.
All right, hold on. It's called The Gambler. I'm gonna look it up on YouTube. Probably gonna get dinged for this. I think if you play maybe like, what do you think? If you play like maybe 10 seconds of a song?
It's we're also commenting and analyzing it, so it's kind of similar to a parody. So as long as
you're right.
As long as we're reacting to it, which of course we're gonna react and critique it and stuff. So.
All right, here we go, guys. Actually, I'm hesitant to put the YouTube on there because I think it'll probably pick that image up. Here we go. Wait, this will be good. All right, you guys ready? No man to sing it in the chat. You gotta count your money when you're sitting at the table. All right, that's enough. Don't want to get dinged. YouTube, we just played it for a short time. Oh gosh, Sierra, you gotta count your nuggets. You gotta count your nuggies. Oh, guys, Sierra is on it tonight. Gotta give a lot of love to Sierra in the chat. She is killing it with these chats. Look at that, Vince. You're right. They just dropped it.
Yeah, I think that one's done. Good news for anybody that lives out there, though, which I don't think there's many people. It's pretty empty out there, I think.
Yeah, I agree. Amy's right. You got to count your nuggies. Yeah, it is good news, Vince. And I think the tornado threat is decreasing for sure. Of all the storms that we got right now, I think the one that still has a little bit of concern. Let's just take a look down here in Pennsylvania here. This is a pretty good line of storms, I tell you what. Wow, look at that line. That is a juicy line of storms as it moves through Bloomsburg. There's Vince, can you imagine the CG in that thing?
There's probably some pretty epic CGs in that, and I hope that people are really appreciating all of them.
There's no way they are. There's no way people appreciate CGs like we do.
That's true. We are definitely, president of the CG fan club over here.
I would agree. I think I can actually find a camera from that. Hold on. Where am I? Where am I? There's Allentown. I see Allentown. Now I gotta go directly west. Oh, come on. Give me a good view. Give me a good view. No. Oh my. So let me show you what I'm doing, guys. The storms are basically like somewhere in here. I'm trying to find a view of the actual storm so we can see some CG. Wait, this one, maybe it's traveling westbound. Oh, I think I saw some CG. Wait, I'll make it bigger in just a second. Just want to make sure this is the right camera. Come on. Vince, do you ever do this when a kid? You would count down from like 5 or 3. 3, 2, 1, now!
Yeah, somebody told me that's bullcrap about the distance.
What do you mean?
Everything.
What is?
You're talking about like the lightning distance and stuff, right? Counting the seconds or whatever.
Well, yeah, if you count down, it should be able to occur.
Oh, well, I mean that's been unproven, so.
All right, ready, guys? Everyone in the chat, do it. 3, 2, 1, now! Crap. There's no way this is looking at the storm because we'd be seeing this storm is lighting up like the 4th of July.
It's probably all AI. It's fake CGI.
It's got to be all fake for sure. Yikes. That's just showing the freeway. No one wants to see the freeway. See, the problem is 3, 2, 1, meow. Whoa, is this like a fire up here? No, that's just like, I don't know what that is. I tell you what, guys, I have been just over the past like 2 months, I've seen way too many traffic cameras for my own good. I'm getting really good at navigating where the traffic cams are. Yikes, that one's terrible. All right. I give up. I tried. Really strong storm up there, though, guys. That is a... Allentown, Bloomsburg. Where is Bloomsburg on this map? What am I looking at? I'm starting to see things, everyone. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait. Actually, this might be a huge one. Oh, yeah. Actually, hold on. We found a good one. We found a good one here, people. This is in Bloomsburg. Look at that camera shaking. Oh, it's lagging.
It's getting intense.
It's getting a little intense for sure. The truck right there. I think it's actually just and then when there's CG behind us. Oh wait, hold on. There might be some CG in this one. Oh, huge CG behind. No! Turn the other way.
We just need to get control of these things.
I know. Turn the other way. Gosh, the storm is about to hit Bloomsburg, and We need to get the camera to turn the other way because there's huge CG right behind this. Okay, so let's just see where this one is. Oh, sorry guys. I feel like I'm letting everyone down. Oh, wait.
Just missed it, I think. Like it was happening as you turned it on. Oh, there's
Huge.
oh, that's cloud to cloud.
Oh,
That was CG.
huge. Oh, we got to get this stupid black thing out of the way, though. Oh, it's right in the way, too. That's so annoying. Oh, wow. Tell you what, this thing is this storm is a beast of a storm here. I think it's got a mega shelf cloud on it. I'm gonna keep seeing if I can find another one. Oh, did it freeze? I think it froze. All right. Well, that was fun. That was fun as always, guys. Actually, hold on. Let's try it one more time. This is going to get a countdown. We're for sure going to get this one. I think this is the video that we had it on. Oh, come on. Now it's lagging. It's getting shy. Maybe the video's just getting tired. All right, I give up. That's a sign to not show it. All right, guys, here's what we're going to do now. I got to stand up for this. We're going to try to do standing desk again, and please don't have another camera that falls down. Hold on to your horses here. Let's make sure nothing falls. Okay, we're tracking. Yeah, I don't want to cut my foot. I agree. Wait, what? Oh my goodness. Guys, Mama G sent me this. Everyone needs to see this right now, right away. This apparently is a laying desk. It does exist. The laying desk does exist, and that looks horrible. That looks like literally like a death trap. Like a torture death trap. That does not look... only in the 707, this is the laying desk. Remember we talked about standing desks? This is a laying desk. So apparently you lay down and you lay at the desk. So, yeah. That's bad. So we're bringing the stream full circle. We are bringing this stream full circle. Guys, if it's your first time here, we like to keep it light on this stream from time to time. So go ahead and like the stream, subscribe to the channel. That helps us out tremendously. I'm StormCat5. This is Vince Welty. We got Vince the Dino in the background. We got CG the Dino in the background. That stands for Chicken Nuggies. We got Brady the Dino. We got Vince smiling. Check it out. Someone screenshot. He's trying. Look at him. Look at him.
The CG standing for Chicken Nuggies gets me every time.
He can't stop. We got him, people. We got him. So we are having a good time here. And now what we're going to do is, as always, first of all, too, feel free to send me pics. You got pics of your cats watching the stream, your dogs watching the stream. We'll have maybe like a 2 minutes at the end to check out the cat or dog photo of the day. So we'll go through a couple of those. But right now, we're going to do something that everyone has been waiting for. And it is, what are we going to do? I don't even know what we're going to do. I guess we're going to find out. We are going to do the local on the Meower. So what I want everyone to do in the chat is you guys are gonna say locations you want. This is like my take on the local on the 8s. So you're gonna say locations that you want to get a forecast for, to do like local on the 8th forecast for, except for it's local on the Meower. And if you do put your location in the chat, please make sure to like say where it is. So like if it's in South New York, right? Or like, northern, like give me some sort of, because I'm not a mind reader. I don't know every town in the entire country, and I won't have time to look it up. So that is what I will do is we've got some automated software here that we're going to go and give you a forecast for each one. So everyone go ahead and put your stuff in the chat. We're going to do local on the Meower in just a sec. Going to do a bio break. Vince, tell a quick joke.
Well, I don't really have any jokes, and I don't have Dan here to save me. But I think we can all appreciate that background center stage on the screen right there, the cat with the lightning. Still impressed by that. But thanks for watching, everybody. Look at all there's just a ton of locations in the chat. You're gonna wear Brady out, guys. I don't know. You might break him even. It is entirely possible that he could be broken. God, I hope not. I don't even know where any of these places are that you guys are putting in there. I actually can't even say some of them.
Really?
Oh, he's back. There he is.
Oh God, some of these places. Guys, I said to try. Please try to tell me where they are. Don't just put the town name. Oh. All right, guys. Here's what we're going to do. Are you guys ready for the local on the Meower? Just got to get one thing set up. We're going to put this sucker up. It's a local on the Meower. Hold on. Hold on. Bear with me here. Bear with me here. Bear with me here. Getting it set up. Let the anticipation build. Uh-oh. Why is this? Okay, here we go. Hold on. And now, your local on the Meower. Your forecast for Cincinnati, Ohio. Current conditions, clear, cloudy. Actually, it is cloudy. Low of 52 degrees. That's not right. Albany, New York. Current conditions, cloudy, muggy, warm, storms on the way. There is a tornado watch in effect until midnight tonight. After that, good luck. Your local on the Meow, Western Massachusetts. Thank you, by the way, for putting the general region. Clear, hot, muggy, storms later tonight. Forget if you're in the tornado watch or not. Let's see. You're not. Massachusetts is not in the tornado watch. Southern Wisconsin, thank you again for putting the region. Current conditions, cloudy, maybe a little bit of rain. Oh, I've got to turn on the satellite. This will help me. The clouds actually looks clear. Crap! Clear conditions. Actually, no, it is kind of cloudy. Unbelievable. Your local on the Meower for New Hampshire, the entire state of New Hampshire. The northern part is dealing with storms. The southern part is clear for now. Storms expected later tonight. Hot, muggy, maybe some rain. He's laughing. now, you're looking on the Meow for Maria, New York. I'm not sure where that is. I'm just going to give you a forecast for New York. We've got a line of storms moving through central New York. Eastern New York is going to get wet tonight. Western New York should be good. Tornado watch is also in effect until midnight. Missouri, the local on the Meow for Houston, Missouri. Somewhere in here, I think. We've got some storms to the east. Sorry, west. Current conditions, some clouds. Maybe a storm overnight. Checking in with Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay, current conditions. No rain. At least I think the radar's lagging. There we go. No rain. Cloudy. Can't tell. Cloudy, warm, muggy. Low in the 80s. Talladega, Alabama. Where's that? Movie. I don't know. I don't know where that is. Current conditions, Alabama. There's no rain in the whole state. On to the next one. North Fulton, California. Thank goodness the satellite's out here. The whole state of California has no rain. Looks like we have some clouds off the west coast, but mostly clear. Beautiful. I know Milwaukee. Current conditions in Milwaukee, partly cloudy skies, no rain. It's going to be a beautiful night. Enjoy. Okay, nowhere Kansas City. Kansas City, current conditions, clear. Storms on the way. A severe thunderstorm watch is in effect till sometime tonight. Let's check. Wait, actually, okay, Kansas City is, correction, Kansas City is not in the severe thunderstorm watch, but you could get some storms later on today. Muggy. St. Charles, Missouri. Once again, somewhere in here. I'm not sure. Partly cloudy skies. Could get some rain later. Maybe a rumble of thunder late. We have another one, southern Wisconsin. Copper's Cave Cove, Texas, Miller time. What even is that? Texas, looking pretty good. Showers to the south. Maybe some storms around Lubbock. Else than that, partly cloudy skies. I don't know where that is. Fulton, New York. Fulton, New York. Looks like we've got some storms on the way. Hot, muggy. You have a tornado watch until midnight tonight. Stay aware to weather alerts and possibly rapidly changing conditions. Vermont. Similar to the last report, tornado watch goes until midnight tonight. Be aware of rapidly changing weather conditions. There is a line of storms off to your west. Expect conditions to rapidly deteriorate throughout tonight. Clearing skies late. Corpus Christi? Corpus Christi, current conditions. Looks like there's some rain off to the west. Also, I would not go in that water. Corpus Christi, it looks a little mucky. Would not recommend any swimming tonight in the water in Corpus Christi. A local in the Meower. Mechanicsburg, South Central PA. Mechanicsburg in South Central PA. Cold front has passed. Expect occasional rain showers tonight. Maybe some patchy fog in the morning. Just a guess. I don't know. Partly cloudy skies overnight. Just trying to catch up. Oh no. Gosh, everyone in the chat, I'm trying to catch. Okay, there's one. Detroit, Michigan. Current conditions. Some rain. We've got rain moving in from the west and rain moving in from the north. This is crazy. Partly cloudy skies. Maybe a rumble of thunder overnight. Actually, you're not going to get thunder. Never mind. Vince, give me one.
Denver, Colorado. It's by Denver in Colorado.
Denver, Colorado. Partly cloudy skies. It's not the Sunshine City anymore because it's cloudy. Maybe a rumble of thunder or sprinkle overnight.
Denver's not the Sunshine City.
Wait, they get 300. They get 300 days of sunshine a year. It's got to be the Sunshine
Seriously?
City. I don't know. Anyway, Denver, great night to go hiking in the mountains. Except for the rain. Except for the rain. Except for the rain. All right, we're gonna do a couple more here, guys. Oh gosh. Mackinac Island, Michigan. Somewhere. Now checking in Mackinac Island, Michigan. This is just a guess. Rain on the southern tip of the island. No rain on the northern tip of the island. Partly cloudy skies and cool. Forecast for Texas. It's freaking hot. Kittyville. Now checking in Kittyville, Florida. Not sure where that is, but I like the town name. Showers and storms around the area. Partly cloudy skies. Good night to go to the beach, though, if you live on the West Coast. I'm not sure if that's where Kittyville is. Key West. Local on the Meower here. No rain around the area. The water color has significantly changed, though. I think the water is probably polluted. Wouldn't recommend getting in the water in Key West. There's a coastal water statement indicating high levels of bacteria. That's not true. It looks like it, doesn't it? Looks like it. What's going on down here?
There's somebody pissed at it.
Yeah, for sure. It's hot. Texas is hot. Rain to the south. If you got one more. I don't see any more. One more. Give me one more, guys. Give me a challenge. What is this? South Mid Tennessee? That is not an area. Where am I supposed to go with that?
Just go to Nashville.
Forecast in Nashville. Really not a lot going on. Like there's nothing going on. Probably hot though. All right, two more. Northeast Iowa. Northeast Iowa. Maybe some rain showers around the area. Cloudy skies expected tonight. Should be a relatively cool and pleasant night though. Give me a couple of rumbles of thunder. Good night to set up some fireworks. Got them. All right, last one. Burlington, North Carolina. Got no clue where that is. I got no clue. North Carolina. A lot of showers and storms expected later tonight in the eastern portions of North Carolina. Cloudy, muggy. Maybe some rain, maybe some thunder overnight. last one. Scottsville, PA. Somewhere in the state of Pennsylvania. I don't know. If you live in West Pennsylvania, you're going to get some rain showers and some clouds. East Central Pennsylvania, you're going to get some storms. Right. Storms. All right, guys. That was your local on the hour. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully I gave you a general idea about the weather where you were. Probably didn't, but that's okay. And I don't know how to turn off this music. It's not letting me turn this. Hold on. Pause. It is not letting me turn this off. Hold on. Nope. That is not correct. Okay, there we go. Sorry, guys. All right, we turned it off. We got the sound effect off. Well, that was fun. Guys, what was everyone's favorite town name that we did?
Did you break it?
My camera?
No, do you not hear the audio?
No, what happened?
You're looping your tornado warning thing just over and over and over.
Wait, really?
Yep, nope, it just stopped.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I must have. Sorry, guys. I don't know what was going on. I think I would have broke it. Oh, guys. Well, the good news is things have really calmed down. Things have dramatically calmed down. We only have one severe thunderstorm warning, and we have 0 tornado warnings in the entire United States. That is great news. This is exactly what we thought would happen. These storms are now lining out. So overnight, there is still a non-zero threat for tornadoes in this part of the country. But these storms are generally going to slide off to the east. And I think there's definitely some flooding concerns up here in northern portions of New Hampshire and Vermont. If I had to bet, that's probably the greatest risk overnight is flooding. Now, that's not saying that we couldn't get another tornado. And we definitely could, especially with some of these storms that are pushing. But I think any tornadoes that we do get will be isolated. So we're not expecting a tornado outbreak overnight. So we're probably going to wrap up here from the stream. But I just wanted to quickly give you guys just a rundown here of the storms that we have from top to bottom. And then we're going to get Vince's opinion. And we're going to pick Vince's brain. Vince is going to give us a nugget of wisdom before we go. And then we'll wrap. So going from north to south right now, we've got some rain showers, mainly rain showers with some storms in Vermont, New Hampshire, even in portions of Maine. You guys are going to get rain that's going to train over the same areas tonight. So that's why flooding is going to be a concern. In New York, we've got these 2 lines of storms moving through. Once this kind of second line moves through, that is probably going to be it for the severe weather for you guys tonight. The threat is already diminishing, but it's not non-zero. But once this line kind of gets past you, that's when you know the threat will be over for the night. So Syracuse, this little storm here, once that storm kind of moves off, that's going to be it for you guys in New York. So Western New York, you guys should be good. Could get a couple, maybe rumbles of thunder, maybe isolated showers, but the severe weather is definitely winding down for you guys. Same thing in Pennsylvania. Once this nasty line of storms moves through, that should be pretty much it for you guys in Pennsylvania. Same thing down here in Washington, D.C. This line actually extends all the way down into portions of Carolina. So in Virginia and even into maybe South Carolina as well. Actually, the line stops in North Carolina. So once this line pushes off to the east, it's associated with the front, you guys are going to be looking pretty good. And we already are looking pretty good. So that is the good news, is this threat has really not at least early on, it was bad. And then it got in the middle, there were several tornado warnings, nothing that screamed tornado on the ground. But The good news is I think the latter half of this threat didn't materialize like we thought it could. And that is really good news for those living in the Northeast. I think we're probably going to have some confirmed tornadoes in western New York, where we saw debris balls. We saw one debris ball live on stream where I had a PDS warning. And earlier, before I started streaming, we did have some confirmed tornadoes in western New York. So this is still going to be an outbreak for sure, but the second half of the outbreak didn't materialize like we thought it might have been able to. So that is really good news. Those living in there, and that's your rundown. Vince, got to know. The people want to know what are you thinking right now? What is your nugget of wisdom you want to bestow upon these beautiful people? Is there anything else you just want to get off your chest? What do you got to say, Vince? You're up.
I don't know if I have any wisdom, but I think this was a good successful stream here. We're at 5.5 hours already, so it's kind of hard to believe. So thanks to you and Dan for passing the time here, and the local on the Meower was definitely on point tonight. Was really pleased for to hear that, because I don't know, man. I tell you what, you hold that till the end of the stream, and it just keeps people watching. They want that local on the Meower. So, you people in chat, make sure you you spam the I don't know, the StormCat emojis or something, or phallic Greg.
Spam the Vince emojis. Everyone spam Vince emojis in the chat. Vince joined us for the entire stream of 5 hours while he was driving. Vince, I only saw you stop once, too. Right?
Yeah. So I left Weatherford, which is the west side of Fort Worth, this morning at 9, and I'm up in Des Moines. I've only stopped twice.
That is insane.
This thing holds a lot of gas. I can go 450 miles. So I'll have to stop up here. I got another 285, so I'm gonna probably stop on the east side of Des Moines, and that'll be about it.
I'm impressed with your driving, but I'm more impressed with your bladder. I don't understand how you, I would be stopping every hour, if not every 30 minutes. I don't get it. I don't know how you do it, but you got to teach it. Whatever it is, you got to teach it. And because that is a skill, my friend. I could not go 2 hours, 1 hour without driving.
I'm looking for a pool. I only pee in pools, Brady. So, I'm not like Phil. I don't just drop my pants and piss in front of the dash camera.
So wrong. Guys, please, in the chat, if there's one thing you can take away from this stream, don't pee in pools. Please.
Yeah.
Not pee in pools.
That's a health hazard.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, guys. Show Rhea a lot of love. Second time watching, great stream. Just gave $150. That is unbelievable, Rhea. That you are amazing. That is by far the biggest donation we've ever had here on the stream. Guys, give some love to Rhea in the chat. Rhea G, and that is my goodness. That is a cute dog. That is a wildly cute dog, Rhea G. That is awesome.
That's going to go toward Brady's work comp claim from yesterday when he bashed his foot open or whatever.
Yes,
so hey, that's awesome.
That is so awesome. Yeah, I know.
Or Phil's insurance claim.
Yeah, I don't think Phil gives great insurance here with the workers' comp, but we're working on it. But that is Rhea. You have no idea how much that means to me. And thank you so much. Every dollar you give, we're going to go towards improving this stream. And who knows, maybe buying a new camera, because my camera might be shot. We don't know. But I guess we'll go with the flow here with that. But thank you so much, Rhea, for doing that. That is amazing. And I do quickly just want to show, because we have a couple people that sent me their kitty pictures. This is Meet Ozzy, my father-in-law's kitty. That is the cutest cat. Oh my gosh, that is Ozzy, the kitty cat. She looks like she is very hungry. She wants something. She's very demanding right now. So this is for sure an honorary Storm kitty that we have here. This is going to be, we're going to name Ozzy StormCat. What number have we not done? We have not done.
I think we need to do, yeah, I was going to say, 'cause I think we've done up to at least 8 or 9.
Gosh, this is StormCat 10 that we got. Unbelievably cute cat here. So another StormCat to add to the family. Wow. So thank you, Kathleen Brooks, for sending that in. Let's see if we got any others before we wrap up. Uh-oh. What happened? I think we had someone send one earlier. Oh, Kathleen, you also sent a picture of the storm too. Sorry about that. I just saw that. This was sent from us also by Kathleen, who is better view of the storm. This is Sullivan, Missouri. So this is a view of those severe storms there in Sullivan. It's a great view there. Oh no, Carly, don't tell me you took a Oh no, don't tell me you took a video. Oh, you did. Oh my God. It's out there now. And we got Nikki as well, sending a picture of her 3 kitties watching on the big screen. Oh, Nikki, you're the best. I'm sure Leroy's watching there as well. Delmar girl, I saw that as well. Confused Nugget sent a fish mug. Oh man, Confused Nugget. That is a wild fish mug if I've ever seen one. That's for sure. Gosh, guys, I love the pictures. I really do. And this was the dyno that we sent earlier. So, now everyone's sending me everything. Oh my gosh. StormCat, it's Fluffy. Fluffy. We got Fluffy the StormCat. StormCat 11. Remember, guys, if you give your cat a name, you got to remember it, because I'm going to have a hard time remembering. This is StormCat. Fluffy is StormCat 11 here. Oh no, here they come. Here come all the kitty pics. This is StormCat 12. Oh, this kitty is so cute. This is StormCat 12, everyone. Also known as Benny. This is Benny. Benny's covering his grin. Oh, Benny's so cute. Wow. Guys, thanks for sending me your kitties. I always appreciate it. As always, guys, give the Stormfront Freaks account a follow, and give the covering it. Hold on. And give the so I'm at StormCat5, and also give the Stormfront Freaks account on Twitter a follow. It's at Stormfront Freak, and give also me a follow as well if you'd want to see great content or you want to send me stuff like that. And I do realize Caitlin, we forgot to do. I've got your dog as well, Caitlin as well. Oh my goodness, this is baby Harley. Baby Harley's so cute as well. This is StormCat 12. StormCat 12. Wait, no, we didn't have StormCat 12. Wow. You guys have some cute pets, that's for sure. Wildly cute. I always want to leave time for that, guys, at the end, because when you send me pictures and everything like that, I love that. I love interacting with you guys. Oh my goodness. More. There's 2 of them. Look at that. Oh my goodness, those kitties. Bits and Boat. We got Bits and Boat here sent by Danny Ford. Thank you, Danny Ford, for sending us Bits and Boat. What a great couple of kitties there. Confused Nugget sent another pic of StormCat. The funny thing is, Vince, people are going to look at like my Twitter and everyone that's mentioning me and just a bunch of like cat photos. And they're like, who is this guy?
Well, at least you've got the the StormCat handle, so it kind of makes sense.
Look at this. Look, this is my mentions. These are all my notifications. This is awesome. Oh my God. Oh, we had StormCat 11 asleep. Oh. Wow. StormCat 11 is asleep. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? This is Fred. Oh my gosh. That looks like something out of a t-shirt. I'm not going to lie. Mama G, that cat, how did you get that cat to wear those glasses? That is awesome. This is Fred, also known as StormCat 12 or 13. Although 13 is an unlucky number. Let's do 14. Fred has officially been dubbed StormCat 14. Uh-oh. Oh, and I forgot. Mom, if you're still watching, she sent me a photo yesterday and she really wanted me to show her cat. So this is my mom's cat that hold on. Oh no, I didn't save it. Hold on. Pause. Pulling it up. Hope that's not it. It's just my daily house. This is guys, this is Vader. She's also watching the stream. This was from last night. This is StormCat. We'll do StormCat 13. This is lucky number StormCat 13 because Vader is a black kitty. So this is actually my mom's cat that I'll go over and see. This is basically my cat. This is Darth. We call her Darth Vader, and she's a girl, so we also like to call her Veve. But this is Darth Vader, my mom's cat. Also, look, this was from last night's stream. We had oh gosh, I think that's StormCat 0 that we had. That's awesome. Oh, Vince is back, Sue. Don't worry. We've got Vince back.
Yeah, it kicked me out. I don't know if it's got. I wonder if it's got like a time limit or something because it did that yesterday too. It randomly kicked me out like twice.
This is Storm Lizard. Storm Lizard watching Vince. Oh my gosh, we've got Storm Lizard checking in the chat. Wow. Love Storm Lizard. This is Storm Lizard, aka StormCat 14. I think we're up to 14 now. No, sorry, that's 15. We have a 14. This is Storm Lizard, or also known as StormCat 15. Fantastic. Oh gosh, and we got Ziggy Stardust. Oh, Ziggy Stardust is amazing. Wow. Well, guys, this has been a lot of fun. This has been a lot of fun. Ziggy Stardust. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? Is that a raccoon? I mean, I guess why not, guys? This is StormCat 16. We got Randy the raccoon here checking in at StormCat 16. We officially have a raccoon that's been branded as it's a trash panda. We officially have a raccoon that's been branded as a StormCat. That is wonderful news. Welcome to the StormCat family. What? Okay, now people are just sending me pictures of animals that they've photographed in nature. This is just a deer. I don't think this is Green Frogger. Is this your pet? This is not your pet deer. No. This is a deer walking in my neighborhood. Please note, I live in a suburb of Detroit of over 100,000 people. So this is just a deer. But I think we probably have enough information to say that this is StormCat 17. So this is officially, it's got the kitty ears, and it's got the whiskers. This is StormCat 17, everyone. This random deer in the middle of Detroit. So let me know if you see StormCat 17 again. We will put them on stream. Oh, that's awesome. Well, guys, that was a ton of fun. As you can see, we've got no more warnings, no more warnings of any kind. So we are going to wrap on that. And once again, guys, from the bottom of my heart, thank you to everyone that has joined. Unbelievable. We've had unbelievable time today. We've had a donation that has topped anything that we've ever gotten with Rhea. Has just an unbelievable donation there. So Rhea, thank you so much for that. thank you to everyone else that donated and gifted memberships. We had Tamster, Amy, Idahawk 2, Penguins 3, Amy, Penguins 3, Pizzazz, Penguins 3 again, Plambo, Sarah, Inspassassy, Sarah Parody, Wee K, Dave B. And I'm just kind of showing them all on stream today of ones that we had. Penguins, Amy, oh my goodness, Idahawk 2. You guys were all amazing today. I cannot thank you enough for everything you guys do. Everyone that's watching, that subscribed to the show, everyone that tuned in, you guys are awesome. If you are new here, guys, go ahead and like the show, subscribe to the channel. That helps us out tremendously. That also helps you guys out as well, because next time I go live, you don't have to search me on YouTube. You don't have to get in the algorithm. You just get notified. So that is awesome. Guys, we also have a ton next week planned. We have some more severe weather next week, so we may be live. We also have a special show on Thursday for the podcast where we are going to do a Twister live call-in show. So you're going to want to be there for that, because we're going to all the freaks are going to go watch Twister on Wednesday, which Vince, by the way, you should do. Go to an early premiere, watch, and then join us on Thursday. Because you're a freak now, brother. So I think if you watch Twitter, you should just come and join the show, because it's going to be a lot of fun, because we're going to do a live call-in show, and we're going to have Rick Smith, the rector of the Storm Prediction Center, there as well. So guys, be there. We are going to have a great show next Thursday. Look for me to go live. And once again, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for you guys watching. It was a blast today. We saw some tornadoes. We saw some cool traffic cameras. And the good news is it doesn't look like there was a bad tornado outbreak. There was probably going to be some damage. There's probably going to be some confirmed tornadoes, but it doesn't look like there was any devastating long track tornadoes like we saw 2 days ago. So, as always, thanks again. Vince, any last words for the people?
No, but I also extend my appreciation too. It's nice to see the Outbreak part of the channel here grow as well. And it means a lot to us, because we have a little bit of fun doing this, and a lot of fun. So, on behalf of myself and the dinosaur, thanks for watching. It's been kind of fun to be on this side of the camera. Normally I'm on the other side, but just couldn't get to these past two severe weather events, because couldn't magically teleport from Texas to Paducah, and then Paducah to New York, so I ended up missing these past two. So no, I know, isn't that crazy? But I tell you what, we'll be out on the next one. It looks like we might have some severe weather in a couple of days here in the Northern Plains, so we'll be back at it, and of course you can find us here. So thanks everybody.
Thanks guys. Love you guys so much. We have Plambo as well. Oh my gosh, we got more. We got Plambo giving 25 buckaroos. Oh, we got Insps Sassy. How do you pronounce that? Insps Sassy? I don't know. I'm trying. I really am trying. But unbelievable stream with you guys. So thank you again to Plambo and Insps Sassy, who at the 12th hour came in and gifted some subaroos and some nice buckaroos. So thank you again for everyone joining. And as always, I always like to say this, guys. I want you tomorrow. Go find a family member. Go find a friend. Go find an acquaintance. Go find a neighbor. Tell them you love them. Give them a big hug. Let them know they're awesome. As always, spread the love, people. And thank you once again for joining. This is StormCat5, Vince Welty. We had Dan join us at one point, or for most of the show. This is, I'm going to signal. Phil always says this. I'm going to signal the all clear. I'm just going to say, peace out, Seacrest. I don't know if that's copyrighted or not. Hopefully it's not. Vince, have a good night.
See ya.
I can't believe someone just sent me a random deer. It's a random deer. Remember the raccoon? The raccoon? The raccoon. That's wild. I'm having that raccoon. That's my vibes now. 5s now. Someone just sent me a hungry and big piranha. All right. Oh, time to go eat some stromboli. Gotta get the timing right. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Gotta wait.